Type shit. Type shit. Chat is gonna be one of them things. Chat is gonna be one of them things. This ain't going to YouTube. This ain't going to YouTube. It's time to hype it up. Tired of niggas. Once I send out this tweet, it's over. I'm dropping bombs on niggas today. Don't even worry about it. Who is this dude? We about to find out. Niggas is crazy. We about to figure this out. I'm about to send out this tweet. We about to put it together. Bear with me, chat. It's gonna be worth the wait. Trust. Trust. We need to make sure this is the right main man. Now I can't find his Twitter. What the fuck? He probably blocked me. Oh, nope, this is him. This is him. Last tweet was in 2023. See what I'm saying? Hold up, chat.
Arabs are streaming, and I still smell unstoppable. Love it.
Oh, that is it. Make sure I got it right. I ain't even about to tag him. I'm just gonna tag these two. That's all they need. It's going down, chat. What's the drama? Starting off strong, I see. Yo, chat. Yeah. Yo. Let me cook. Yo. Tell me y'all can hear me, chat. Okay, y'all can hear me. Bombs being dropped. It's one of them things. I'm just putting the tweet together. Just know it won't be stood for. We ain't standing for it. Tell a friend to tell a friend right now. Because when I drop this tweet, it's over. Starks, retweet this shit. This how we moving. Warzone. This ain't going on YouTube. This ain't gonna make it to YouTube. How we zoom in? We fucking it up, chat. Hold up. Let me zoom in on this fuck nigga. What? Let's read it, chat. SN Avatara Yaya. Look at this weird ass nigga. I don't even care about 2XKO slander no more. So wait, is this nigga a 2XKO player? Is that why he mad? Is this nigga a 2XKO player? Let's start there. Is this nigga a 2XKO player and he mad? I don't know, chat. I don't even care about 2XKO slander anymore. I only care if a DBFZ player says it. What? This nigga must not know. Most of the motherfucking players that y'all got over there are from fighters. What? What the fuck? Y'all strongest players is from fighters. Eat My Key Blast was from fighters. The fuck? Y'all need more explosions. Eat My Key Blast is from fighters. Ain't Hikari killing y'all niggas right now? From fighters. Ain't Sonic Fox killing y'all niggas right now? From fighters. Ain't Enzem killing y'all niggas right now? From fighters. Fuck is this nigga talking about? Y'all game was not good when it dropped. Nigga, we did fucking let's look at the numbers. Fuck, nigga, we did at least 2 million to end the year. Let's look it up though, chat, cause I might be bugging. Unc be bugging sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I don't got the numbers right. Sometimes I be fucking up. My fault, chat. My fault, world. We gonna look these numbers up though. C4, what up? Hey, yo, man, we got something for you too though. It ain't over though. We on this fuck nigga right now. Throwing dirt on fighters. The nerve of these niggas. The unlitigated gall of these niggas. Fighters didn't pop when it dropped. Let's check that out. World. Let's see. How many, and it's all in caps locks. How many copies did DBFZ sell first? Let's start with the first week. Let's start with the first day. Fuck it. I ain't gonna do. We did 2 million in the first week. What? The game didn't do good though. Fuck is this nigga talking about? 2 million the first week? Physical and digital, nigga. The game flopped though. My bad. Stupid. Who else doing 2 million the first week? Physical and digital. Let me know. 10 million copies worldwide by 23, nigga. 10 milli. 10 milli. 10 milli. 10 milli. 10 milli. 10 fucking milli, nigga. The fuck? $10 million the first week, first month, whatever, year, whatever. We doing more than these niggas. Doing way more than these niggas. I ain't even get my energy drink yet. I'm barely charged up. TJ, what up, man? This nigga must not know he's in the motherfucking attitude era, huh? This nigga must not know he's in the motherfucking attitude era, huh? Ayo, chat. Ayo, world. Let this nigga know what time it is, bruh. Let this nigga know what time it is, bruh. What? What? We in the motherfucking attitude era, nigga. Let this nigga know, world. You don't want none of these. You don't want none of these. We giving out power bombs, nigga. Batista bombs, nigga. Stone Cold Stunners, nigga. A lot of weird ass niggas in this world, chat. A lot of weird ass niggas like they don't know what fighters did for the community in the FGC. Eat a Frank. Eat a Frank. Eat a Frank. What the fuck? Bum ass nigga talking all this and that about the DBFZ community. Look. 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 What the fuck? Let me finish reading. Let me finish reading. Let me finish reading. Y'all game was not good. Nigga, we did 2 milli first fucking motherfucking week. How many niggas uninstalled 2XKO already? I did. Who else uninstalled 2XKO? Let me know. Shit is ass. Shit is ass. Shit is ass. Uninstall. Boring. In the words of my nigga Joe Beasy. In the words of my nigga Joe Budden. Next segment. Cause what are we talking about? Absolutely nothing, nigga. Absolutely nothing. Can't be nothing important. The game wasn't even good when it dropped. We played that shit for an hour, Starks, and fell asleep. The fuck? The fuck? I didn't even want to do 2X like that. But you got a 2X nigga talking about us? The only way this shit go down is if a Marvel versus Capcom nigga says some shit. That's it. That's all we letting slide. The fuck out of here. And it only survived because of the IP and in a different era of gaming. Shut up! If that's the case, how we do 10 fucking milli? Game came out in 2018. Let's do the math. Let's do the math. I'm not the best at numbers, chat. I wasn't in AP calculus or nothing like that. But we can run the numbers up. Didn't Fighters come out in 2018? Didn't we do 10 milli by 2023? Let me make sure the screen is seeing what y'all seeing. Like, cause you know what I'm saying? Okay, we seeing the same thing. We seeing the same thing. Okay. 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 So can we bring out the calculator and y'all niggas see the calculator? Nope. But guess what, class? We in class is in session, by the way. Y'all niggas got your own calculators at the crib. Let's just do it. Alright? 10 million copies. And the game came out in 2018. So 2018 from 2023 is how long, chat? We about to find out. Don't worry. I'm not the best with numbers either. 5 years. So 10 million divided by 5. Divided by 5. Nigga, we did 2 milli every year for 5 fucking years. Y'all game wasn't even good when you dropped. If it wasn't good, 2 million niggas a pop wouldn't be buying that shit motherfucking year to year for 5 fucking years. Get a grip. Get a fucking grip. 2 milli. 5 years. What y'all niggas doing? What's y'all player base? Stupid. 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 And only survive because shut up. Explain Guilty Gear then, fuck nigga. That's him. That's him. Mad that his shitty ass game flopped. Don't get mad at us, shitty. Don't get mad at us, shitty. Cause niggas uninstall your game. That ain't our problem. Stand down. Dumb. Dumb. But let us continue. Let us continue. Because now, let's just look at the numbers. 2xKO, stream chart, Steam chart, whatever the fuck. What's y'all niggas peak? I don't even know how to read this shit. I ain't gonna front. I ain't the best with this shit. How do we fucking... I don't even know how to do this shit. How the fuck... Man... Oh, wait. Don't I just go right here and then type in 2xKO? Right? Somebody help me find this shit. Anyways, I ain't even about to... No. It's shit like this, though. It's shit like this. Fighters, stand the fuck up. We not standing for this fuck shit. Let's see what my nigga C4 had to say. My nigga said 2xKO has been in development as long as DBFZ has been out. What? Dropping bombs on this fuck nigga. And if you took away all of Goku's forms, all of them, nigga, not just one, all of them, from the game, it would still eclipse that shitty ass 2xKO slop. And let's not get started on IPs, fuck nigga. You think people wanted more tag slop? I think not! And Riot is the only fucking company that people are looking at it respectfully. It's no fucking secret. People wanted this to be a 1v1. And these niggas dropped the ball. Not us. Don't get mad at us, y'all, because your team want to drop the ball. It was never supposed to be like this. Y'all niggas was supposed to be in your little kitty corner with a 1v1. But you didn't want that smoke. Cause Street Fighter would have got you the fuck out of here. City of the Wolves would have got you the fuck out of here. Guilty Gear would have got you the fuck out of here. So you try to play where it's safe. I've been playing fighting games since 2009. 2xKO trash. Now what? My nigga pack it. My nigga pack it. Pack it. Tell this nigga to pack it up. Huh? Pack it. Tell this nigga to pack it up. Huh? Hey, yo, pack it! Tell this nigga to pack it. Tell this nigga to beat it. Tell this nigga to get lost. Pack it up. Hang it up. And throw this fucking tank in the trash, nigga. The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? Ethereal. Because we got this nigga over here. We got this nigga over here putting dirt on our name. Putting smut on our name. The fighter's name. You thought I was going crazy on the PC, niggas? How you think I'ma act when I'm gonna stand up for the community at large, nigga? For the community at large. Bum, do you see this dumb shit? Bum! 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 Do you see this 2XKO nigga speaking this dumb shit? Bum! They mad, bum. They mad that you was right. They mad they game his ass. He talking about us, chat, and the fighters, nigga, is fucking carrying their community. DBFC is carrying 2XKO, nigga. What? What? We carrying their game. What the fuck? How dare you? We carrying your game. All the fighters leave. All the fighters players leave right now from 2XKO. You don't got a fucking game. Tell me I'm lying, Yaya. Nah. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. You know the truth. You know the truth. You know the truth. You know it. You know the truth. You know the truth. Truth hurts, fuck nigga. The truth hurt. And it's loud. And it's in your ear. Yeah. This take is a nah. This nigga dead. Doodle ass take. Hang it the yo, pack it! Tell this nigga to pack it up! With this nana ass take. This nana ass take. Nana ass take. What the fuck? Ethereal. I've been trying to be cool on niggas. Y'all niggas, yo, last crash out was on main man. Other than that, we just been on the game. I was just on fighters for fucking 8 hours last night, nigga. And you think I'ma stand by for this shit? No! You talking about home base. You talking about niggas that made a living off this shit. The nerve of this nigga. And if the DBFC niggas leave 2XKO, your game dies tomorrow. You owe us a check, fuck nigga. You owe us a check. Riot owes DBFC a check. Pack it. Tell this nigga to pack it. Tell this nigga to beat it. Tell him to get lost. Tell him to get lost. The fuck? The fuck? What's the problem? Let me run it back for you, Neji. Let me run it back for you. Let me run it back for you. Chat, let me run it back for y'all. Maybe there's some people that just popped in and they don't know what's going on. They don't know what's going on. First of all, if y'all don't know, let me tell y'all niggas something right now. Do you know what time it is? Do you know what era y'all in? Do you know? TJ, I don't think they know. Starks, I don't think they know. You walked in to the motherfucking Attitude Era. Oh, there he goes! There he goes! Get fucking packed! You walked into the Attitude Era, nigga! I'll get into Discord and explain what I mean, nigga! I ain't in a friendly mood right now. I ain't in a friendly mood, but I ain't pussy. We can hash this shit out. But you in the Attitude Era, nigga. You in the Attitude Era. We giving out power bombs. We giving out Stone Cold Stunners. Spears. Choke slams. Off the top rope with this fuck nigga, chat. Off the top rope with this fuck nigga. Off the top rope. Stone Cold Stunners, nigga. Stone Cold Stunners. Get this nigga to rock bottom. Giving niggas the rock bottom. Swanton bombs. All type of shit. All type of shit. Hit a nigga with the sweet chin motherfucking music. Pedigrees. Through the cage. Pedigrees through the cage. Hit a nigga with the Hurricane Rana. It's time to play the game on you fuck niggas. You thought it was a fucking game? It's time to play the game, nigga. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. What the fuck? Wake it the fuck up. Nigga thought it was a game. I got a sledgehammer with your name on it, fuck nigga. Oh, he's threatening me. He's doing all this other shit. I'm telling on you. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. This is the FGC, fuck nigga. Not Weenie Hut Jr. Look over your shoulder, fuck nigga. We come to 2XKO and we carry y'all. And we carry y'all. Nigga, trying to figure out what my move gonna be, nigga. Do I hit a nigga with the fucking steel chair off the motherfucking cage? Do I hit a nigga with a 619? Do I put this nigga in the ankle lock? Do I give this nigga a DDT? What do I do? It's time to play the game. Yeah, you got a nana-ass take. You came to the wrong side of the FGC with that weird shit. Now you playing games. Now it's time to play. Nigga, what? What the fuck? Hit this nigga with a German suplex, Starks. Us! Knees to the grill. Knees to the grill. Oh, he's being too rough. He's being too mean. You think I would motherfucking risk my motherfucking freedom to go ahead and fuck with you fuck niggas? I'm talking virtually, nigga. Y'all niggas better get a grip with this soft ass shit. Softies. Softies. Oh, he's so rude. He's this and that. Shut up. I got a steel chair, nigga, and I'm down to use that shit. Us. Pedigree through the announcer's table. Niggas want to play games like they don't know. You better know. If you don't know, you better know. Figure it out, fuck nigga. Figure it the fuck out. This ain't gonna make it to YouTube. This ain't gonna make it to YouTube. They're gonna tell on me, chat. Fuck nigga. I got one more before I go into that dog ass take. I got one more before we go to that dog ass take. Before we go to that dog ass take. This is the attitude era, nigga. This is the attitude era, nigga. Nigga, get a grip. Us. What? That's who you woke up, Yaya, with your nana ass take. That's the fighters community about to walk y'all niggas down. Fuck nigga, I got a choke slam for you. I got a choke slam for you. Throw this nigga in the fire, Starks. Throw this nigga in the fire. Us! Us! Through the fucking window, nigga! Us! What the fuck? You got me looking in the mirror and not knowing who I am? Fuck, nigga. I might lose my shit. I might give it a mother. Us! Tombstone, nigga! Us! Put this nigga in the urn, son. Clothesline. Power bomb. Us, big boot. Let's go to this dog ass take. Let's get back to this dog ass take. Let's get back to this dog ass, shitty ass, pissy ass take. And then if you want to talk after that, nah, matter of fact, I don't even know if I'm in the mood, bruh. We gonna get this shit off. This nigga ain't gonna like me after the fact. Goldberg. Goldberg. You know what? Yeah, niggas need that Goldberg. Yeah, nigga, yeah, niggas need that Goldberg. Niggas need that Goldberg. Niggas need that Goldberg real quick. Niggas need that Goldberg. Niggas need that Goldberg. Just in case niggas forgot. Niggas need that Goldberg, nigga. Goldberg! Goldberg! Gold! Fuck, nigga! Goldberg! Goldberg! It's like that. It's like that. You don't even know who you're dealing with. You don't. Goldberg! 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 Fuck, nigga. Anyways, let's go back to this dog ass take. Chat. So now you know what era we in, right, chat? Now you guys have the rules of engagement. Now y'all niggas understand what we doing. Right? So Nay G, that was step one for the fuck niggas in the back who don't understand what we doing. That was just step one. Right? Now let's look at this dog ass take. Let's look at it. I don't even fucking care about 2X Chaos Slender anymore. I truly fucking do not. Okay? Because, like, I only care if, like, the DBFZ community has anything to say about it. Y'all game was not even good when it fucking dropped. 2 million copies, by the way. Fuck, nigga. 2 million copies first week. Fuck, nigga. That doesn't even fucking matter. It doesn't even fucking matter. Anybody can get 2 million in the first week. Lil Wayne didn't even do that shit with the Carter 3. Fuck, nigga. Not even Lil Wayne did what we did. Weezy F babies. Please say the baby. Not even he. Not even he. Okay, but over a 5-year period, when we did that 10 milli, by 2023, guess what that was? Fuck, nigga. That is 2 million copies every fucking year for 5 years straight. Get the fuck out of my face with that dog ass take. That dog ass take. Not worried about that shit. Nigga just talking. Nigga just talking. Nigga just talking. Nigga just talk. Oh, Zenza. I can't even, bro. Just follow along, Zenza. And everybody that rated with Zenza, follow along. This dog ass take. Y'all game wasn't even good when it fucking dropped. If it wasn't good when it dropped, we wouldn't be up 2 milli every year for 5 years straight. And it wouldn't have survived if the game was only living off the IP. Ask about Mortal Kombat. I don't see these niggas no more. I haven't seen Mortal Kombat in a minute. You speaking about IPs? Mortal Kombat 1 is effectively dead. It's effectively dead. And Mortal Kombat is an IP. OG IP, IPOG, nigga, whatever, nigga. And them niggas is fried. 2 years in. Yeah, because it was bad. If that's what you said, it was bad, dude. It was fucking bad. If that was the case, y'all, you said it. Look at your dog ass take. Just size suck. Look. You said it because the game was bad. Your game was not good. That means bad. If it wasn't good, the game would have died the same death that MK1 had. Fuck, nigga. Dom, thank you. The game released dead. The game came out and it died. On the scene. DOA. Not listening to this nigga. Game woke up dead. On Oki that shit died. On Oki that game died. How your game die on Oki? Nigga? This is the first hard knockdown and you already dead? You died on Oki. Get this nigga the fuck out of here. Your game dying on Oki on the first hard knockdown. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck out of here. Not good means bad, right, chat? The fuck? And it only survived because the IP and it's a different gaming era. MK1 came out years after the fact. What? When the fuck did MK1 drop, nigga? Let's find that out. Different gaming era. It was MK1 release. That shit came out September 14th, 2023. This shit died in 2 years. Your take is dog shit. Yeah. This take is a fat nah, nigga. All I'm saying is, like, the game didn't have, like, Dragon Ball on it. You know what I'm saying, dude? Like, you guys didn't treat it like DNF. Straight up, dude. The fuck? Dog ass take. You said what you said. And now you don't want to stand as firm. Dog ass take. Goofy ass take. Ha! Nigga said. Nigga said a different era, a different gaming era. Yo, this nigga with that dog ass take, nigga. Yo, laugh this nigga out the booth, man. Laugh this nigga off the Twitter shit, man. What the fuck? Nigga said, yo, yo, this shit is so ass. Top 5 worst take of the year. And it only survived because the IP in a different gaming genre. So are you like MK isn't the bigger IP than than Dragon Ball in terms of fighting games, and it came out after the dog ass take. Dog ass take. Dog ass take. Whoo. Yo, this shit is so ass. Whoo. What my nigga C4 was saying. My nigga C4 said 2XKO has been in development. Long as DBFZ has been out. Bars from across the pond, fuck nigga. We didn't even get into his first full sentence. And he's already dropping bombs from across the pond. Fuck out my face. And if you took away all the Gokus, all of them, it would still eclipse the 2XKO era. I mean, roster. Facts. Facts. And let's not start on IPs. Nah, let's not. Because this nigga's gonna get laughed out the building. Laughed out of the building. You think people want more tag slap? Not me, C4. I don't think so. He does, though. The IP and Riot is the only reason that people are looking at it respectfully. Thank you for listening to my take. See you later. Yeah, he was getting fried, and he's so sick right now. I get it. I wouldn't. Yo, you know what? Nah, fuck this nigga. Anyways, bro. The IP and Riot is the only reason that people are looking at it respectfully. It's no secret. People wanted this to be a 1v1. So let's not act like money and IP isn't doing a crazy amount of lifting here. Facts. I don't like talking shit on other games. Me neither. But we must do what we must do, C4. We must do. What am I gaming on? What do you think I'm gaming on? Yeah. What do you think? You think I'm a motherfucking Dota player? Do I sound like a Dota player? Would I be going this hard if my main game was GTA? Am I gonna play some DBFZ? Are you gonna... What the fuck do you think? What the fuck do you think? Nigga, I was on Fighters for 8 hours yesterday. This is not a drill for me. This is real shit. Now let me take the funny shit out and let me really pop my shit now. Cause you sound crazy. And I know you were supposed to bend left, so now I'm really on your ass. It's funny until it's not. I don't know what these other content creators do and what they stand for and how they give it up. It is not like that over here. It is not like that over here. I really give a fuck about what I give a fuck about. And I don't give a fuck how it look, how it come off, how it sound. And this is a perfect segue to Main Man. Main Man, fuck you, bro. Why? Why is it fuck Main Man sweet? Because you did my nigga Moonsault wrong, bro. He went into your chat and tried to orchestrate peace. You accepted that peace. This is all on camera, by the way. And then the next day, you say he's doing dumpster fire takes or whatever. He's got a dumpster channel. And then you said it to his face, but we got it on camera that you didn't. You're a coward. I was going to chill on you, bro. I was really going to chill on you. Main man. Once I said what I said about you and what you said about beef sets, I stood firm. My nigga Moon was like, yo, it's peace. No Moonsault, no Noah Black the way you know him right now. I would have still been making my content. I'm talking about in terms of visibility. So I said, all right, let me chill out. I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link in the joint, in the chat. Starks, don't even worry about it. Because y'all niggas need all of this lore. And don't worry about you, yeah, we getting back on you, bro. But this is a package deal. You know what I'm saying? This is a package deal. You know what I mean? Gotta get at both of you niggas. It's a package deal. We already flamed your ass. This shit was a week ago. Here you go, world. Here you go, world. There you go, world. Whenever y'all want, y'all check that out. There you go. There you go right there. So, boom. I was going to fall back 100 steps on you, main man. Facts. Because off the strength of Moon. We in the attitude era, but I'll never, ever try to backhand something that my man's is trying to, you know what I mean? Like I said, no Moonsault, no Noah Black the way you know him right now in terms of visibility. And I respect that. I already said what I said and I stood firm. Then you had the nerve to come out your body and say what you said about Moonsault. When we was in the chat, he's got it on film. You did not say he has a dumpster fire takes. You put more dip on the chip for your fucking basement dweller viewers. Facts. You talking about childish. You lying like that in front of the world is childish. When you have the biggest platform on Tekken, that's childish. Be a man about your shit. Be a man about your shit. I can't even talk straight. I'm fumbling over my words and all type of shit. That shit gets me so fucking mad. But I don't say what I say just to say it. Every crash out, I'm still standing firm on my PC console crash out. Starks, am I lying? We just ran a 1st to 10 with the console chronicles right now. With KJ Pixel. And I brought that shit up 2-3 months ago. And I'm still standing on that shit. I got a PC, got my fucking head cracked on PC, and I'm still standing firm on my shit. Starks, am I lying? Come on, man. These dog-ass, weak-ass takes. Weak-ass content creators. PC and everything. Bought it. Caught a flight. Bread out of my pocket. Every event standing firm. Not at no Maturino, no nothing. Not, oh, yo, can y'all help? No. This is for the culture, yaya. So when you giggling in the chat like shit is funny, it's not. No, nigga. No, nigga. We take the LOLs out of this shit, and now we stand. Take the LOLs out now. What game do you be on these days? I'm a real believer. I'm a real fighters player. Thoroughbred. Win, lose, or draw, I'm outside, knuckled up. The fuck? Think I'd be going this hard if I was playing Fable or some shit? The fuck? Playing Monster Hunter? Why I wouldn't even give a fuck about this post. Then you gonna ask me. Look at chat. This is dog ass shit. Mind you, he said he was leaving, by the way. Legit, what game you on? What you gaming on today? The same shit I game on every day, nigga. It's deeper than rap for me. Y'all niggas can think it's funny. Y'all niggas can think, oh, it's a pipe dream. He just out here still he 30 plus, still trying to go pro. Yes, I am, nigga, standing firm. Yup. Now what? Eat a dick. Streaming every day, nigga. Trying to make this shit my living, nigga. What am I gaming on, nigga? Check my fucking Twitch. You'll see what I be gaming on. What am I gaming on? What do you mean, what am I gaming on? Alright, dog. Shit means something to me, dog. So you and main man just coming out y'all body to just say shit for the sake of engagement? The fuck out of here. Now that the LOLs are done, now that the LOLs are done, you really want to talk? Let's talk. The LOLs are done now. LOLs is done now. Now let's talk. Word. Let's talk. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to keep reading this dog ass tape. My boy C4 already fried you. Fuck it, we gonna keep it going. He already fried you. I don't even like talking shit on other games. Same here, dog. I really don't like doing this shit. I don't. But we must do what we must do when the time calls for it. Exactly. But I won't allow slander on my turf. See, he's so mad he can't even write. He can't even type right either. He can, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nah, let's talk. You said you wanted to talk. Let's talk. Don't even worry about it. I know how to have a grown-up conversation, bro. There's Noah Black, who you got right now, and then there's Dana Black, a nigga that's gonna talk turkey and go ahead and have these grown-up conversations. Go ahead. Was supposed to talk, was supposed to leave. All of this. He a liar. So not all you're just a liar. You're a liar. You don't believe what you say. You wanted this right here. He wanted the 4,000 views and the retweets and the likes. My Discord doesn't work. It probably don't. I need to get up on that. But you know how to wait, you probably don't know how to find me. Look. And this I'm not about to, don't even worry about it, dog. We gonna have a grown-up conversation. But I'm gonna tell you right now off the dribble. You get on that content shit and you try to fucking make it some content shit, you're gonna get what you looking for, dog. Just type up Noah Black 7150. Just type up Noah Black 7150 on the Discord, bro. This is my actual Discord, bro. How do I share my account? Look, my username. Yeah, my username is Noah Black 71500. I'm telling you right now, though, yeah. I'm down to have a real conversation. But if you get on some content shit because the cameras is on, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna get what you looking for. I ain't gonna, hey, bro, I'm with all of that. Boom, accept. I was just saying what I said before I accepted you. I was just saying what I said before I accepted you. I accepted you. Now I'm calling you. I'm calling you.
Hello,
Yo,
hello.
yo, what up? What up? What up? Yo, yo, I just was able to hear you.
Hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yep, let's get it. What's up?
All right. So listen, for real rap though. You know what's funny? Nobody got on my ass about the. I've been making this shit since like 2022. All right. And some of
Yep.
your players agree with me. I have tweets of them agreeing with me. Right? But now time has passed. Right? Like Alucard, you know who Alucard is, right?
Yep.
He agreed with me in 2022.
About what?
About fighters being carried by the IP. And he's one of the main people that I knew played fighters, at least from a content perspective, right?
Okay.
I pulled it up. I had the receipt for you.
All right. So we're gonna walk this dog. We're gonna walk this dog. Give me a moment. We're gonna walk this
Go
dog.
ahead.
So let me see. Like I said, I'm gonna have a real convo with you. So we're gonna walk this dog. You got receipts? I'm all for having receipts. So let's do that. So let's see. Boom. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna read it out loud too. I'm gonna give it the same smoke. DBFZ. Well, let's go to the original joint, right? Nitro said, "What do you guys think hurts a game more, and characters or system mechanics?" And it was overwhelming system mechanics win. Okay, okay. So let's walk this dog. Alucard, mind you. Okay, this is 2023, May 15th, 2023. DBFZ is an example for choosing quote unquote characters in a game with mostly dog shit mechanics and godlike IP, just heavy lifting. Okay, so that's been said, and I don't want to ruin your train of thought even further. So go ahead, continue to cook.
So look, here's my thing,
Yep.
right? So my original statement, right? I'm not calling Dragon Ball Fighters a bad game. I want people to know that. Like, not on. I'm imagine I'm not turning this into a video. I have no qualms to make any fighters content until Daima come, if at all, right? I got my own things I'm doing, right? What I will say, I respect how strong. If we being a real rap, I will even say it's kind of could be a form of jealousy, because at least y'all ride and die for y'all shit. You feel me,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like through all the bullshit that y'all went through, the parsec shit and all that. I know I've been on the sidelines. I just haven't been participating and actively playing the game. I've seen it. I've seen the stories. I've seen the major tournaments, a lot of HOC stuff. Um, I get it. Now, my thing is, right, all I'm saying is that the game is carried by the fact that it's Dragon Ball. Because when it first came out, if you go look at the first reviews of the game, how people were feeling about the game, it was in a very bad state, right? Not as bad as 2SKO, right? Because I'm not just like gonna be straight up a 2SKO Glazer. It may come off like that, but I like tag games in general. You know what I'm saying? Like, I will prefer to play DBFZ over most other shit. But all I'm saying is, a lot of people don't realize that in this era of something nowadays, how people act in 2020 pre-COVID, how they treat video games like one small mistake makes it a 5 out of 10. They would have treated that shit outside the FGC, would have treated that shit like Sparking Zero. Because in the same way, Sparking Zero issues, outside of it being what the fuck it is, an arena fighter, right? Is the same issues that was on launch with DBFZ that first 2 months, right? The servers weren't working, it wasn't connectivity was bad, shit was inconsistent, the ring matches didn't load, right? Online connectivity wasn't the best in the delay-based era around that time. It had a lot of issues. But remembering before that, the two major factors to Dragon Ball Fighter's success was that MVCI came out dog shit. I love playing that game, by the way. But it came off very underbaked. And everybody was like, yo, this the next Marvel, aka Dragon Ball Fighters, with Dragon Ball characters in it. And it's something people have been wanting for a long period of time. Now, the point you brought up of it growing almost 2 million every year afterwards, that's usually a normal thing with Bandai games. Like, after a certain amount of time, especially with a popular IP, when they keep adding updates, more characters, growth over time. That's even truth with Tekken 7, right? Tekken 7 is arguably the biggest game in the series, I believe, sales-wise. And since probably, Tekken 3? I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong on that. But I know Tekken 7 has reached 10 million plus sales, right? That's all I'm saying. I just want people to acknowledge that the game got so far with it because Dragon Ball helped push it. And that's it. That's all I'm saying.
I just want to make sure that you've done what you take before I go ahead and give my opinion. So if there's, I'm giving you the entire floor. I'm not giving you half the floor. I'm giving you the whole. Go ahead. So if you want to even think about something else that you'd like to bring up, go for it. We got all day.
All right. So here's the thing.
Yep.
All right, since we here, right?
Yep.
All right. So C4, it's funny because me and C4 always go back and forth with stuff, and I'm not gonna lie to you.
Wait, pause. I'm letting you have the whole entire floor. All I ask in return is the same respect when it's my go. That's it.
Oh, okay, cool. Go
That's
ahead.
it.
Go ahead.
No, when it's my
All right.
no, it's your go right now though. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So here's the thing. When me and C4 talk about things on Twitter, right? He doesn't get it a lot of the times because, like, a lot of times he comes from a place of a certain angle and he lets it bleed into the conversation, right? So the tweet he made under that, and why I quoted under, which is why, like, I usually when I tweet stuff about that game, I mute it because I don't know who's saying what or whatever. I'm just moving on, right? And literally, I'm looking at the tweet, and he typed all that out, and I'm like, okay, cool. Now, here's my thing about that. I like Dragon Ball a lot. I grew up with it, but it's not my favorite anime. Okay? So for me, I'm not biased by that aspect of this is Dragon Ball, therefore I like it. Right? That's perfectly fine if people are. But I'm specifically talking about the season 1, season 2, where people was bitching about everything in the damn game, right? Now the people that was genuinely playing it, you shouldn't even focus on people complaining, cause y'all having fun, y'all playing y'all game, y'all grinding that shit out, right? Now, funny thing about that, a lot of his statement is crazy because he said what game is good when it drops. That's obviously outliers when some fighting games. The one that's most glazed in 2026 in this space could be looked as a good game regardless if you don't like it or not. Like, that's Street Fighter 6, right? And then he said, don't be mad that you missed peak DBFZ because you was on Sparking and Xenoverse. My nigga, Sparking Zero came out a year and a half, 2 years ago, and Xenoverse came out 2 years before Dragon Ball FighterZ released. So that's why I replied to Speed Gift, because I was like, you know what? I feel like I'll be wasting more energy just replying to you back about some stuff and let it rock. All right. So That's why I said what I said, and I let it rock.
Okay.
I'm done.
All right, cool. So boom, let's get right to the tweet, right? Let's get right to the tweet that you sent. And just to reiterate, Nitro said, "What do you think hurts the game more?" We showed a poll. System mechanics or characters? System mechanics by an overwhelming majority. Alucard says, DBFZ is an example for choosing quote unquote characters in a game with mostly dog shit mechanics and a godlike IP, just heavy lifting. And just like I had smoke for you, I got smoke for him in this tweet. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree. Yes, the initial off the on Oki, yeah, the initial wake up, okay, bet. You're gonna like if you have a good IP, for sure, that's gonna work. But real shit sticks, and if it's bad, it's bad. This is why I pulled up the information about the MK release shit. You know what I'm saying? MK came out September 19th, 2023. That game is effectively dead. Is it well, can we let's see if we can come to terms, right? Yeah. Can we both agree that MK is effectively dead? MK1.
I don't think so. I could turn on MK1 and find a match in 30 seconds.
You can turn on MK1 and find a match in
I could
30 seconds.
I could turn the match on right now. And there's people streaming it.
You know what? All right, so you know what? I'll even be willing to give up that because I'm not a MK nigga. I don't play MK. I'm just talking about from a casual perspective. That's the base of most of these fighting games, right? Is the casuals.
Yeah,
right?
the casuals. Yes.
You know what I'm saying? That you know what I'm saying? Like it's not they're effectively trying to screw off MK1 and put on fucking Guilty Gear or some shit in terms of the big three because of the failures of this game. Niggas are talking about MK when it was hot with MK10 or some shit, whatever that was. So here we are. And if it's not dead, it's effectively in a lot worse shape than it was on release, correct? Is that fair to say?
I agree that. Yeah, that is fair to say. That's
okay.
100% fair.
All right. So 2 years, 3 years since its release, going on 3 years since its release, it is in worse shape. The player base has dropped precipitously, and it is not. It did not. It was not able to carry on the hype that it started out with. Is that fair to say?
Say that last part one more time.
They weren't able to capitalize off the initial hype that they had when the game released. Is that fair to say?
For MK1?
Correct.
Yes, but there's outliers to that.
But there's always an exception to the rule. But MK and Street Fighter came out in the same year. I think they're only a month apart from each other. And MK came out first. And MK is off the map. MK. So all right. So let's. This is why we have the internet. When did Street Fighter 6 come out? You're right. See, like I said, grown up conversation. I could be willing to shut the fuck up. June 2nd, 2023 is when Street Fighter 6 came out. Facts. All right. Dead wrong. Yet and still, that it just fortifies my point. Street Fighter came out first, and it is still thriving. You effectively had 3 extra months to get data on your competitor and outdo them, and you came out and you didn't have crossplay. Like, bro. You burned the player base off the dribble when you said you was going to have something and you didn't have it and your competitor was able to do it. No problem. You know what I'm saying? So even if it ain't dead, they don't got as much goodwill as they once had. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And like that. So, okay, so we take that point and we move on. And you say that it's being carried. Going to the Alucard tweet. If it's being carried, MK should still be thriving. There should be there should be excitement around the game still. It's only 3 years old. And maybe I'm just speaking from a place of ignorance. You know what I'm saying? But I don't see the excitement. Hold up, C4. We're walking the dog right now, C4. We you know what I'm saying? We walking the dog. Yo, Starks, try to catch him up on some shit, bro. Cause we slow walking this shit. So boom. Maybe there's excitement and I don't know about it and I'm ignorant to that. And if that is true, I'll be willing to live with that. What I'm saying is I don't need to be in Street Fighter to know that there's hype around Street Fighter. I don't need to be in the City of the Wolves ecosystem to know that City of the Wolves is cooking. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to be in the Guilty Gear ecosystem to know that the Guilty Gear community is cooking. You gotta be from my perspective, you gotta be in the know to know if that game is cooking. You know what I'm saying? So now when he says and you say carry, of example of carry or heavy lifting, like you can only heavy lift for so long if the game is actually shit. What's bad is bad. What's good is good. There's example upon example on that. You want to know a good example? You want to talk about heavy lifting? Multiverses. Multiverses. Here we go, but am I lying? Because that game came out and it was cooking. Then it wasn't. And then it died. That's how the marketplace works with these fighting games. If it's doing well, ideally they continue to support. If it's not doing well, the market will let you know, and then the shit dies. That's what happened with DNF Duel. If the game is truly good, not just for the sweaties, but for the casual community, the market will let you know. If not, they will let you know. And then the company will acquiesce to that. Now, so when I hear heavy lifting and we're 8 years into the game, I feel disrespect. I can't take it no other way, bruh. I can't take it no other way. Because you're talking about carried. We, the community, the DBFZ community, we carried. We are 8 years into the game. We are doing the carrying. Bandai doesn't give a fuck about us. And we did 10 million in 5 years with bone dry support. If we had the Capcom leadership, we'd be out of here. That's why I take it as disrespect, bro. That's why I take it as disrespect. Because it's like, yo, we are doing the heavy lifting day to day, running tournaments day for day, putting in the work day for day. You know what I'm saying? With no support. Y'all, Riot was supporting the shit out this game. They said a 10-year run was on the way. We didn't get that, bro. Of course, like, if One Piece came out with a game, it would pop. Black Clover was at its peak. And I'm speaking from experience, bro. Black Clover was at its peak when it dropped Quartet Nights.
Oh, you're an anime fan. I didn't know this.
Bro, Black Clover was at its peak when Quartet Nights dropped. If you know, you know. This was right after the Elf arc for the anime. And then and then while we're in the time skipping the manga, this is the peak. Bandai drops the game, and everyone is saying, yo, the game sucks, the game sucks, the game sucks. I am a fan. I am a fan. C4, no, you weren't here, bro. I let him go off. Facts. I let him go off. I gave him the floor. And then when he was done, I let him rethink that so he can get the floor again. Because C4, I already ethered this nigga, right? I already did that. But now,
Okay.
but now, because you said this, C4, you said this. You said we have to be organized as an FGC to do what we got to do. You said that, and that's true. So that means I'm either part of the problem or part of the solution. So when he's like, all right, let's talk, I can't be no bitch and be like, nah, nigga, da da da. I got my shit off. I flamed him. When that shit goes up on YouTube, it's gonna be a movie. Don't worry about it. Y'all niggas gonna get those. But now it's time. What do we do now, though? We have to. These conversations are necessary. So, anyways, Quartet Nights drops. The people, the internet is saying this game is ass. I need to see it for myself. I'm part of the marketplace too. I got that game, and I bought the whole package. I didn't just buy the game. I bought the Superfuck and the soundtrack, bro. That shit was ass. It was a spit in my face. Bad netcode, bad everything, bad story mode. Bad. And now I'm out $80. Hurt. You know what I'm saying? It's shit like that. If you want to talk about carried, why didn't that shit carry? You know what I'm saying?
All right, I can explain that, but I'm gonna let you go.
But
explain why that.
no, but
it's
that's
obvious why that game failed. That's a whole different outline that you brought up.
No, but what I'm saying is that's just one out of the 3 that I gave you. Of course, I can go on and on, but you see what I'm saying. And again, bro, I gave you the floor. You were saying shit in your monologue that I wanted to interrupt him, but I'm like, nah, I'm gonna give this nigga the rock and let him cook. Nah.
That's why I said I'll wait till you finish.
Yeah,
I'm not done.
No, I'm just saying. Like, so example on top of example on top of example of what y'all must not understand what carried means. You can't carry me for 8 years if the game is ass. And you got players like myself, players like C4, and Alucard. I don't even know if this nigga is still active in the community. And to be fair, that was an old ass tweet. But yet and still there's smoke there because no, bro, we are part of the carrying that's going on over here, dog. A lot of these content creators doom on the fucking game for content. You know that's a part of content creation, right? Where niggas just doom for content. They know they're gonna get a reaction. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm not like that. Come on.
I'm not saying you is. I'm speaking on the Alucard tweet and tweets like that. I don't know if he stands firmly on that. Maybe he was in his feelings that day. Maybe he was. I don't know. I'm speaking on the energy around that tweet. And yes, you can feel how you feel. But don't just doom on a game and then not give an action plan. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. That shit is ass. That shit is ass, bro. That shit is ass. And I feel a way about it. You know what I'm saying? But chat telling me to shut the fuck up because I'm go. You know what I'm saying? So I'm go ahead.
No. So let me say this. This is the type of people I like. You and C4. I know I be fucking trolling on Twitter and shit. Like today, I was really just being an asshole because I just
okay. So C4 just proved this point right there. He was like, "Don't let him lie. Yaya dooms for content sometimes." And you just admitted that you was trying to be an asshole.
No. Okay, but that's not dooming. That's me memeing. Okay, whatever. We'll talk about that in a minute. Okay, because literally, my tweets on Twitter, I'm not making content out of it, and whatever. That's not even dooming. Me dooming is being like, this shit is fucking ass. I think Dragon Ball FighterZ should die now. Like, I'm not like that.
No, but you doomed on fighters.
Your meme was dooming on fighters in reaction to somebody. The little all oops image I made. The image I found on Twitter.
I don't know about that. See, I don't know about that.
I'll send you the tweet. So yeah, I don't know what Hook Gang God was roasting whatchamacallit's roster, 2SKL's roster. Rightfully so. It took 7 years. It should have had more characters.
Okay.
Right? So I'm gonna send you the original tweet while we here. This is the tweet he made. My tweets, right? Now obviously, right? If you know what I do, if you know of me, a lot of people started shutting up too because they started looking at my YouTube channel. I
Hold up.
do talk about Dragon Ball games. It doesn't have to be a fighting game. It doesn't have to be an arena fighter. I will talk about Dragon Ball games, right? And I know this series, right? I've known it since I was 5 years old. I'm Unk age, all right.
Facts. Okay.
And that was my quote tweet was just in a reaction to Hook Gang God. That was it. Like, if you being honest, Zamasu is not. If you play fighters, let's be honest. If you play fighters, you know Zamasu does not play like no damn Bardock, right? Okay.
Let the
Cool.
world see. Okay. Yep.
Now-
Okay.
Right now, you say, "Where's the DBFZ?" I had DBFZ content when the game came out.
And then this is the tweet, world. This is the tweet.
I had DBFZ content. Yeah, and then even then, Maximilian, you know the combo extension, how to combo, he saw my shit on Twitter and turned it into a full video.
Okay.
I just hate to hate, bro. Like, I'm not gonna go on YouTube. So 6 years. Well, yeah, back then, I wasn't.
Bro, so but
Yeah, I'm just making fun of like
no, but
people talking about the game and stuff like that. And there's nothing wrong with that, right?
No. But here's where, at least for like, I can't speak. Yeah.
Hold on. But point stands. Now my whole point of the tweet, right? Me quote tweeting it is not to say all the characters played the same.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I want to get that clear.
But it's fair to say, though, regardless on how you're gonna answer, it's fair to say that you knew what you were doing when you posted this tweet, and you knew that it was gonna get a reaction. Like, let's go on your Twitter real quick, bro. Like, let's
okay,
like,
that's fair. I give you that.
You know what I'm saying? You
I
like,
give you that.
bro. You got over 3,000 followers, going on 4,000. You know when you say certain shit.
Bro,
No. You don't have to care about it, but you know the reaction that you're gonna get when you post something like that. Because when you have that,
to me, it was funny.
No. Not. But here's the thing. It could be funny. Everybody's gonna say some shit, right? But you know that you're already digging at the DBFZ community, and you've done it more than once. So when you get us, like, you know, when you speak on, like, say if you were to do that same kind of tweet for DNF Duel or them fighting her or some shit like that, right? You know that the reaction won't be as visceral as it's going to be for the DBFZ community, and people will actually look at that more like a joke and not like, oh, he's trying to, you know what I mean? They would look at that more jokingly than they would your fighters content, because you are known, according to C4, I don't know. I'm knowing about you today. But according to C4, you are known for dunking on fighters. So when you dunk on fighters, you know that's part of your shtick. You know what I'm saying? So when you do shit like that, it's like with the understanding of, yeah, you, even if you don't know, implicitly you know, like, subconsciously, yeah, they gonna da. And that's why C4 said, like, oh, you just saying this shit for content in your tweet, in that tweet. You know what I'm saying? That's what we getting at, dog. That's what we getting at. It's that reality. When we work, am I making sense though?
No, I get it, but if you'd have looked at the meme, you know I didn't make the shit. It's like in the middle. It's like right there. Dragon Ball fan, the running joke with me is Dragon Ball fans don't read or look properly.
Okay.
But like literally on the tweet, on the image itself, it says who made it. And I told C4 in the replies, I was like, I ain't make it. And I didn't even explain the shit was dumb.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like
I get where you coming from.
But that's what
how can Hook say that, but nobody can retaliate?
Whoa. No, bro, don't do that. Don't do that, because when you said it about Alucard, I said I didn't like it then. I don't, and let me go really look at, I didn't even look at the Hook tweet. Let's properly look at it. I want to give it the same smoke. 2XKO or Melty Blood for worst roster in a fighting game. 2XKO put up a generational number with one cool character out of 11. So where what do you want me to get at? With the Alucard tweet, that was more something I could get at. You know what I'm saying? Like, the Alucard tweet is like, bro, like, you saying what you said, but like, it was akin to the tweet that you said, where it's just like you're just dunking, no action plan, or maybe that he had an action plan, or maybe he was just salty or whatever.
Okay.
But do you follow what I'm saying? Like this
So-
tweet in particular with Hook, what do you want me to say about that? He doesn't. I don't know him playing 2XL or Multi Blood. Hello? Yo?
Can you hear me now? My bad. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you are look. The thing is, he says some way you won't work out the Alucard. Same way you went out to Alucard with his tweet. Yeah, I went to him because he said something to me that I was like, if he said anything, it would have been crazy word because he made that tweet. That's my only thing is retaliation of defense, right? So in that point, right? I remember he made that tweet because I was following Alucard back then when he made. I bookmarked it since then because I was like, damn, y'all don't like DBFZ or something. I'm like, it's no way. I thought this was y'all savior, but to get the reaction out, he roasted two communities, 2XKO and Melty Blood.
But
I can't retaliate back with Dragon Ball with a Dragon
Ball. Okay. All right. No. Okay, that's what you're saying. Okay, I can see that because what you're missing my overarching point on why I got an Alucard. You're in the DBFZ community. He posted that tweet in 2023. That was the dog days of the game. You know what I'm saying? And you're a prominent figure in that game. So when you dunk on the game and you're how can I say? When Bum dunks on 2XKO, he's never on 2XKO because he's like, fuck this game. I don't like this game. I'm not going to get on this game. But when he's dunking on fighters, he's like, this is what we should do. This is what we should do as a community. When you dunk for the sake of dunking, it hurts the game. When you dunk with an action plan, now the community has a path forward. If you're a part of the community, like if Hook would have said something like that about fighters, him being the prominent figure that he is, sorry, he has a responsibility. Whether he wants to admit it or not. Any of these content creators, once you hit a certain level of notoriety, you have a responsibility. Sorry. You know what I'm saying? And you're either going to be you're either going to help the game move forward or you're going to be a hindrance to it. Everybody, when Hook was calling the game a party game, that was hurting the game, and I said fuck him for that then, and I'm standing on it now.
See, I didn't see that. So I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
No, but I was saying this shit when nobody knew my name. I was still saying this shit. So now people hear me and know more of me. I didn't like it then when Hook said it, and everybody was memeing it. Party game. That's not gonna help the cause. I wrote my emails out, yah. I got receipts. I wrote my emails to Bandai. I wrote my emails to fucking Arc System, bruh. I wasn't just out here talking and dunking on the game. I'm trying to push this shit forward. It's easy for a content creator like Hook to sit up on his feet and be like, ha, party game, because he's making what he's making. Doing what he's doing. You know what I'm saying?
So can I say this? So I respect you 100% in that, right? Right? Because in the case of everything, we need more people like you because I deal with that in the anime game space, right? That's something I respect about you, and I've never heard of you until you did this. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So I gotta give you credit when credit is due.
Thank you.
Right? And when we can have an actual conversation. Now, I understand the passion for it, right? My problem, right? All I'm saying is that, hey man, Dragon Ball, OD.
OD how though? OD it. What is OD about?
I mean, it's a great game. You know, it's Dragon Ball. Do I personally fuck with it 24/7? No, but it'll be a damn lie if somebody did research and went deeper into it. Like I played hella season 3.
Okay.
Because all my favorite characters was in season 3.
Right.
So cool, but I think at the same time, like because I quote tweeted with a Oats All Goku thing, mm-hmm. Right?
Yeah.
It's like, for example, 2SKO players. And this is from me being on both sides of the spectrum, right? Yeah. There's a lot of dumb shit they did with 2SKO. I've told Riot about it. I told them directly, which I don't have to take the tweaks out to them because I have direct conversation to those people. You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Me speaking into the void when I can instantly go talk to them like I did at Frosty's, right? I ain't got to tweet about this shit 24/7 because I already had that communication and talk with them about it already.
I'm gonna stop
right?
you right there. I'm gonna stop you right there. You want to know why you need to still have that conversation? Because
Why?
because like it's like this, right? It's like this, right? Like here's my thing. If I have a conversation, say we had this conversation off stream, right? And it's just me and you. Not say like, but like let's say we had this conversation off stream, but and I just left the stream with me flaming you, right? And then
Yeah.
we have this conversation in private, and then I'm still, and now I'm all, oh no, yeah, he's great. No, because now you're leaving out the most important source of what makes this shit go: the people. The people. Not saying they gotta know everything, but the people are what move the needle. The people are what puts food on the plate for these goddamn devs. You know what I'm saying? It's the people. So don't say, yeah, let's have this conversation in private. We're gonna do this, this, and this. And then you don't do it, and the people don't see it, and now you want my base, who knows that I have inner conversations with you, just be like, nah, man, we good, we on the up. No, it's fuck you. Two things can be true. I love Bandai
Okay.
because of what they've done for the community. And don't think, oh, I'm just coming at you. I told C4 the same thing when he was on comms. When he was on comms, and he was doing fighters tournaments, and he was like, so am I fucked up for not stating how I feel? Am I part of the problem when I don't say how I feel when I'm on the tournament desk? And I said, respectfully, C4, you are. You're part of the problem because you're now at a platform. You have a platform where people can hear you. The casual base can hear you. You need to for us, we don't got that reach. We can't get to them. So you have to do it for the people. You have to, because if you don't do it for the people, how the fuck can we do it for ourselves when we don't got the reach that you got? Until they get I'll say this and then you go ahead. Until these, do not let these fucking billion-dollar companies walk you down like that. Talking about some, oh yeah, we got you, buddy. Fix my fucking game. Fix it now. Fix my fucking game. Fix it. Do not just sit up here and rub my fucking back and give me pats on the head talking about, oh yeah, we're going to take care of it. No. You deserve to be held to account. You deserve to at least get excoriated by somebody with a platform like myself. So yeah, we had this one-on-one. But guess what? I'm not the only one hurting. It's the people behind me that don't have the voice and don't have the reach that I got. This is why I went so hard on the PC players. Because the PC players, I'm not just speaking for the PSN, for myself as a PSN player. I'm speaking for the 70 plus people in the Titan Tower that are just as good as these pros, but they don't have the voice and they don't have the reach. So now I'm really screaming. Because this is bigger than me. It's about the people that can't get to y'all. And these companies need to be held to account for that dumb shit. At least get a talking to. Go ahead.
All right. So here's the thing. So with me, I will comment like the other day, for example, before the 2SKO stuff happened, right?
Yeah.
My only gripe with that game, personally,
with 2SKO you're referring to?
Yes, 2SKO. There's only two gripes I have with that game right now.
What's up?
I don't like the Echo Yasuo balancing, and I hate how they do the shop shit. And I've said it publicly on Twitter. I'm like, hey, Riot, fix this, please. And then I've also went to Frosty's, talked to Riot, fix this, please, and showed them the tweet. Right? Mm-hmm. I give another example of something I did for two other anime games. Y'all might have heard of these, y'all might not. Right? But like one thing I'll say, and y'all can say I'm not with that or believe whatever you want to believe, but I strongly am this. I am for the fucking people because at the end of the day, I want people to be fucking happy with the damn product, right? Mm-hmm. Demon Slayer, the first one when it didn't have lobbies, I cooked the nigga because they told us not to say nothing. I was like, no, we're going to say something because y'all should have had this up front.
Real nigga.
I cooked CC2, got publicly on there and blacklisted from Sega for a little bit, and still went to the community manager and told him how to implement lobbies in Demon Slayer 1, right? Then you want to do Sparking Zero? You want to do Sparking Zero? All the patch and shit and stuff like that, the Google Doc and stuff like that. I proofread it, read it, added my 2 cents, adding all the stuff that they wanted to add to the game to make it feel more like Tenkaichi. Because before the game came out, and there's a video on my YouTube channel, that is the game that pisses me off the most. Because that game fucking irritates me because I told people at Evo, this is not a Tenkaichi game. It's Jump Force with Dragon Ball mechanics. And I told niggas, this is not the game y'all think y'all finna get when it come out. I got called a hater, right? For simply telling y'all that y'all not gonna like this after 42 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody like, oh, this shit ass, this shit fell off. No shit, because it's not as good as what it used to be. And now we sat down, got the community together, made a big giant patch notes to fix that game. And now I think the game is in a great state, right? So for me, even if it may seem like I'm not talking like yelling on Twitter to the void and cursing them out, I strongly do believe if I want some shit done, you beat the niggas in a way politically. Because a lot of people don't have reach the same way other people do. Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm a content creator with like hella medium-sized influencer on YouTube or whatever, right? Based on whatever people consider whatever the fuck bumblefuck that is, right? Yeah. However, I know that when I say something and critique a game, I want it to be heard and people hear me. I don't want to come at niggas disrespectfully because if you start cursing me out disrespectfully, okay, I'm not listening to you.
No, wait. But there's a corporate way to say fuck you. You don't need.
Okay,
you don't need to. I'm not saying you need to say. I have to say fuck Bandai at the top of my lungs because I don't have Bandai reach. But if I had Bandai reach, I could say I'm severely disappointed with how you guys continue to do our game when you guys can do better. Give us what we need properly, please. Give us the game that we deserve as the consumers. Instead, that's a different way of saying fuck you, what you gave us, and this is what we want done. People, not just you, because you laid out facts that you did. People like you don't do that. That's why I got at C4. That's why I get at people like C4. That's why I hold myself to account when it's time to keep that same energy. You know what I'm saying? I have to, because I can't just say one thing to C4 and then another thing when it's just me and myself. Because that's just like that's just exactly like this, right? How you popped up in the chat. If I was a fake nigga or some scary dude, I'd have been like, yo, somebody ban him, yo, or ban him out of the chat. Kept on doing what I'm doing, or you said, yo, let's talk, and I get on here and I'm being unreasonable with you. There's a difference between me just getting my shit off, just like you did. All this was a vocal tweet. That whole thing before we got on the call was a vocal tweet. Instead of tweeting you out and writing a fucking dissertation, I did that. You know what I'm saying? After the tweet, after my vocal tweet, we can now come together as adults and hash it out. Me and C4 have had plenty of disagreements where we still stand on opposite sides of the fence. But guess what? We can both extend our proverbial hand and be like, all right, man, we agree to disagree. Next segment. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how we move the culture forward. Because the people who watch C4, the people who watch me, the people who watch you, they watch how we carry ourselves as well. We have a responsibility. It's one thing when I do a vocal tweet or you do a tweet or C4 does a tweet or does an episode or does a podcast. It's another thing when shit get real and it's time to have a man-to-man. You know what I'm saying? How do you carry yourself then? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when you say, and I still stand firm on a lot of this shit, I still feel disrespected because the community has done a lot more than what you think to keep this game alive. We just don't have your reach. You know what I'm saying? We can't call up Bandai. And Bandai actively fucks us. Actively, bro. Actively. Disrespectfully so. And yet we still show up. There's a tournament right now that Neo Judah is about to throw and it's about to go crazy. I just had an event yesterday with KJ Pixel. He pulled up and fought one of the people from the Titan Tower. We have other events like that. Me and C4 and Mike Hollow ran a fucking tournament together. Did great numbers. All of that shit. 8 years after the fact though. We're still fighting, putting up our money, pooling our resources, networking. You know what I mean? Like,
okay, so
Go ahead. No.
So I will say, I will come out and say, y'all could clip this too, that I don't want to discredit the community. right?
And that right there, that right there
Yeah.
is the most important thing you said this entire
All right.
conversation, because
Yeah.
that's the only reason why I came out with the fucking shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, exactly.
Right.
He didn't know it was this deep because, bro, you don't know what you dealt with, bro. Like, you don't know the landmines that you stepping on, because there's people like me in these communities that live, breathe, eat, and shit this game, and I still got a full-time job. I can't just do content 24/7 and make bread off this shit 24/7, and I gotta go to work tomorrow morning type shit. You know what I mean? But I was up for 12 hours on my day off because I'm trying to do this content shit. Playing fighters out of 8 out of the 12. Just going in the gulag. This shit, I ain't getting paid a dime. Ben, I ain't giving, you know what I'm saying?
No, I get you, because I get where you coming from. I'm also a video editor, so I'm not just making my own shit 24/7, right? So putting that out there, right? The goal was to never discredit the community. I'm keeping it to the game, right? Now, if I say some shit like DBF motherfuckers are dumb and shit like that, it's because it's just how I talk, right? You
Fair.
know, like when people, like if you argue with somebody, or like he be like y'all, and then somebody will go, "Who is y'all?" Now I'm not really necessarily referring to y'all. It's just the word I use.
Trust me, I know
anyways.
exactly what you mean. I know
Yeah.
exactly what you mean.
Now, what I will say is, I even said earlier, like I think last month or probably this month, I was like, all right, even though I personally am not a fan of DBFZ like that in terms of just playing it and grinding it out, the community came through and supported their game. To be honest, it is a level of jealousy when it comes to those games. I'm a Naruto nigga. We keeping it a stack, and our community sucks. And mind you, I want somebody to say you're not for the community, because I was there for the community, and most of them niggas couldn't beat me. Right? So in that case, when it came to that community, it's not the same level as the FGC community. Y'all been through hell, roll back the era when y'all didn't have it, the Parsec moments, known Kami, all that. I know a lot about that stuff. The only thing I don't mess with is the HOC bomb side of things. Because what he said to me, he doesn't exist in my brain. So he don't. I don't care about none of these.
Hold on. I stand firm with Bum. What, I don't know, but I don't know. I can
explain it to you. I can explain it to you right quick then.
All right.
With Bum, his ass, right? Bum literally said my life was worthless because I like 2SKO.
Oh shit.
And then he's like, he called me a Riot Glazer, and I'm like, go look at my Riot ID and see what other Riot games I play. I barely play anything else. My reason why I like 2SKO is the same way as a nigga would watch Dragon Ball and play fighters. I like Arcane. I'm not a League of Legends. Fuck League. I've said that multiple times. I've told them at Frosty's. I got a vlog on my stream. She's like, do you play League? I was like, no, I don't play that shit. I literally said that to the community manager's face. I just like Arcane and I like 2SKO because it's a tag game with duos. Right? And I get Bum has literally said my life is worthless. I could pull up the tweet if you want me to. Over 2SKO. We was talking about 2SKO and stuff like that. And he started going crazy at me and all that shit.
What did you say though?
I was literally like, hey Bum, I'm gonna just leave you alone and let it rock. And I was like, cool, move on. Then he said my life was worthless.
Somebody said I need a full receipt. I need a full log of this. Cause like bro, Bum has done like so much for the community, bro.
I know he's done much for the community, but the way he's acting outside of everything prior to that,
I need to see it. You're gonna have to show me the full in chat. I know I be talking, but we're gonna go through this shit, and then I won't. I play favorites, all right, but I will be like, all right, bro. If it's really like that, all right.
Hold on, let me get it. I don't fuck with Bum, so I just move along. I used to be a supporter of his stream too.
Nah, hell no. Bum was helping me out on the behind the scenes for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Like I need to see it. I just need to see it. You know what I'm saying?
It was just the interaction that he just went crazy over. Let me get the tweets.
Yeah, I need it in its full. I need part 1 all the way to the last drop. Because bum slander's crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it's just like there's just no way.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I was also planning to come to. I was planning on coming to because I really wanted to go to New York, right? And I wanted to go to HOC. I was like, all right, he probably gonna host Hunter x Hunter. If he don't like Hunter x Hunter, he gonna host 2XKO. I was gonna come there, play, support Bomb. I wanted to be a part. I wanted that culture for something that I liked, and I do like that culture energy he had. But the way he's been crashing out on some people.
But here's the thing.
has been
Here's the thing, right? You can't tell someone how to crash out. Like, if you would have
Okay,
came in my chat, hold up real quick. If you would have came in my chat and would have been like, yo, no, you bugging, bro. Why are you even coming at me like that? Da, da, da. I would now I'm about to get ignorant. I was already being ignorant, but now I'm gonna turn up. I chose to have this conversation. I chose to have this conversation type shit because that's just the way I like to handle things because I feel like it's necessary for us to stand firm on our shit, stand and take it how you want to take it. You took it like a champ. Pause. You was like, all right, this shit funny. He's spitting facts. You didn't say I was spitting facts on all the things, but you was like, he's funny. He's spitting facts. Let's have a talk. It was only because of that where it was like, all right, I'm going in and I stand firm on it. But I am a profound believer of respect. You know what I'm saying? Like, and if you took it disrespectfully, don't get it fucked up. Then eat that. Sorry. You know what I mean? Because I meant what I said. Everything. But because you were like, all right, I get where he coming from. That's the only reason why I was like, all right, cool. Let me see. So we're gonna see right now, chat. We're gonna see right now.
I'm looking for the other part because it was in September when the game was out, and I have to go.
Because
Twitter makes it hard to
even C4 he's saying even C4 is saying he's on your side with this one. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see.
Let me find the actual tweet.
C4, I will not. You know what I'm saying? I would not that's what I'm saying. I need full context. I need full on context. Because what you're saying is true. If Yaya has a responsibility, so does Bum, to be fair. Even if Bum doesn't play 2XKO, he was dunking on the game that hard to thousands of heads. So here's my counter to that before we get into full content, why he finds the tweet. Right. Matter of fact, Yaya, while you look for the tweets and everything like that, I'm going to respond to chat, and then we're going to go ahead and we'll move from there. So that way you can take your time on finding the tweet. So, let's see. Let's start. Yeah, let's start right there. What C4 was saying. So you're saying he has a responsibility for dunking on the game, even if he doesn't play it. My thing is this, right? Like, if you don't like something, but you want it to succeed, put it like this. There's a way. I still dunk on Bandai, even though Fighters is a Bandai game. You know what I'm saying? So, in a way, it could be like, it seems counterproductive. But I'm attacking the producer because of the product that we're getting. So I'm going to handle it differently. When it comes to a game like Hunter x Hunter, yeah, eat a dick. That game is ass. You know what I'm saying? That game is ass. But I am not a proponent of trying to build up that game. To be fair, and I know Bum's been around for a minute. But I started to know Bum from the DBFZ shit. That's when I learned about Bum. So for me, the way I view Bum as a DBFZ pioneer. Facts. Pioneer. So if Bum was dunking on fighters, which he has, he's been honest, but he's still doing for he's slapping them with one hand and coddling them with another. He's slapping them like, yo, fuck you, do better. But then he's rubbing their back like, nah, we still gonna run these tournaments. We're still gonna try and build the player base up. And we still gonna try to make sure that people know about this game and the hype behind it. That's productive. That's what helps gets eyes on the product so Bandai can know this game still has life. You know what I'm saying? When he dunks on the 2x KO, he has no dog in the fight. He's never hosted a tournament for that game. He has nothing to do. He's not affiliated with that game. He wants nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? So in that regard, it's a lot different. At least in my viewpoint. You know what I mean? If he's put it like this, if you're not invested to it, if you're not connected to it, there's a lot you could be a lot more callous with the game. And you don't need to be calculated with it. You know what I mean? So that's my point there. And now let's see what's going on.
Still
Now,
trying to get.
No, go ahead, take your time. Stark says, people really be beefing on Twitter. I mean, that's on them. Buddy was wishing the game died. I can't speak on that. I don't know why he did. But again, why did he say that though? Why did he say he wishes the game died? Like, that's why I'm saying we need full context. I do not. This is what I'm saying.
So I have the image of it. I can't find the tweet because Twitter's not letting me pull it up at the moment. But the point still stands. Bum was like, unfollow me. And I was like, no, man, because I support you and I just want to have an honest conversation. And then I said, this is you because I didn't take time to hit unfollow, right? And then he said I was obsessed with him and trying to make myself look. I'm like, what are you talking about? We just talking about a video game.
Hold on. I want to make sure.
I literally sent you the screenshot.
No. I want the chat to see it.
Yeah.
So this is the image he's referring to. So which comes first, the tweet that you sent or this image?
So the tweet that I sent was the one above.
That comes first, right? Okay, so let's do it in order.
That comes first.
All right,
yes.
So let's do this in order. Let's do this properly.
So let me give you context. So before that, he was like, "Shut up talking about 2SKO, right? Unfollow me." And I was like, "Bro, no, we having a conversation about 2SKO and fighting games and free to play." He goes, "This is you because I didn't take the time to hit unfollow you." Now the Tanjiro tweet comes when the Riot Games shut down 80 jobs and shit like that. That, if you've seen that happen on Twitter when they came out and said they fired a lot of people.
Yes.
And then he came under my tweet laughing, right? Out of nowhere, the oldest tweet.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Me and Starks are on the same page right here. Where did this start? Like, this is what I mean by full context. I get what you're coming from, but we need full context.
If I could go back into September 28 and get it, I will give you the full context.
So yeah, I mean,
but let it know. But it's crazy that you have to even do that because I showed you what he said.
No, I'm gonna read it. But what I'm saying is,
I'm saying, look at my tweet. It's a brick wall, and his tweet does not warrant that. No way humanly possible. That's crazy that you still need that. Like, not to come at you like that. But
no, go for it. Go for
fanboyism. You know what I'm saying?
No. I'm gonna keep it 100. I play favorites. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like,
then that's fair then. All right, cool. At least you said that.
Yeah, no, I play favorites. I really play favorites. Like I'm super biased. So that's what I'm saying. If you want me to come out my body and come at Bum, like, I need full context. Until then, like, I'm super biased. He can't, you know what I'm saying? Now I'm gonna read all of this. You know what I'm saying? And if the moment y'all get full context, sure. You know what I mean? But yeah, bro, I'm not even sorry. Like, I play favorites. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I really do. So yeah. Let's read the tweet though. You said, one, you told me my life was worthless months ago. Now, in any way, shape, or form, that is a crazy. That's heavy. But
hold on, before you go further, I have to say this. I unfollowed him and followed his wishes after he said that at that point. I didn't talk to Bum. I didn't say nothing about Bum. I let it go. And he comes back to me on February 9th, September, October, November, December, January, February, like almost 3, 4, 5 months later to come back to me when you said leave him alone. Like, ain't that childish? Like, am I wrong? Am I crazy for not wanting to ever want to talk to Bum again?
No, no. If you don't want to talk to him, that's cool. But like, I'm willing to come at, like, I came at Hook. You saw that. I came at Alucard. You saw that. You know what I'm saying? And I even, like, even with them, they're fight. That's home base. So I'm not even gonna go at them like too crazy. You know what I'm saying? But I will call it out. Like, even this one part right here, life is worthless. Like, that's a crazy statement. But depending on how firm the beef is, like, some shit is some shit is like that, bro. Some shit is where it's just like, all right, bro, it's fuck you for life. I don't care what it is, and that's then, nigga, yeah, that's beef. You know what I'm saying? Like, what be over to yo? You can't tell somebody how to beef. Somebody niggas died over the niggas getting their shoes stepped on because they got a fresh pair of ups and they lost his life. You know what I'm saying? So you can't tell nigga what to beef about. You know what I'm saying? Like, and again, like, I'm not about to sit up here and act like I'm going to be objective. And if there's full context, yeah, all right, bro, then yeah. And even without the full context, that one statement I said, that was crazy. But depending on how far the beef is, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can say I understand. You know what I mean?
I'm looking for it. I figured out how to do advanced search.
I can tell them what to, but you can't look at. Hold on. So, well, let's read the tweet. Let's continue to read the tweet. Swag, I'm gonna get into what you said, and yeah. And unfollow, leave you alone, and I respect your wishes. 2, I'm sorry your old depressed ass thinks it's funny to laugh at people getting laid off and losing jobs. Congratulations, you're right. What a weirdo. And thank you for supporting a game that didn't even care about you or your community for years. And that was off a quote tweet of him laughing over you saying 2XKO is the team / devs where literally everything FGC has been bitching about for the last 5 to 10 years. Motherfuckers get in, then the goalpost changes to shit you didn't even care about before. I already lost Multiverse. I can't lose 2XKO2. It seems like he just don't like 2XKO2. But that's not what Bum was saying. Like, yeah, like, he... Okay. All right. And then the tweet, the brick wall shit. Let's go to that real quick. So this is you because I didn't take the time to hit unfollow. Can y'all see the brick wall? All right. But you look, and then Bum said, nah, you just obsessed with me and try to make yourself look cool. But you look stupid and desperate for attention when a nigga tell you to unfollow me. And you still following them. Now, see, that right there. You said you've done the same thing in this chat alone, and we've all seen it. You was like, all right, I'm leaving, and then you didn't leave. You was like, all right, bro, let's talk, and then you didn't want to talk initially. So you do a lot of that shit where you say something,
Okay.
and
when I said I was leaving, I was being sarcastic. Like, I'm turning this shit off. I didn't mean.
Well, but again, you only know what you can see through. Like, you can't. This is why it's important to have these kind of conversations, right? Because you can.
Yeah, but I also stay afterwards. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I was really leaving, we wouldn't be here right now. You get what I'm saying?
No, I do, but I'm speaking on the Bum situation where you can't tell tone or get the proper amount of context through a tweet. That's why niggas be going off on tweets like this, because you can only gauge what you can gauge, right? So when he's seeing this shit, you know, you said, all right, I'm gonna respect your wishes, unfollow you, this and this, and you didn't.
I cannot pull that shit up. I did unfollow him. I'm not following him now. I did it when he asked.
Oh, so you're saying he's misunderstanding? So how did you see?
Didn't look.
No, wait. So how did he see this tweet then?
I unfollowed him. You can still tweet people you don't follow.
No, but how are you popping up on his TL if he unfollowed you or doesn't follow you?
Because he tweeted about 2SKO.
Yes.
I thought the take was bad. I went on and I was like, hey man,
no,
I don't think
but
that's
wait,
necessarily
but
true.
no. My thing is, for the people I unfollow, I don't see their tweets.
That's not how Twitter works, and especially in the last 5 years.
If
you have people that follow somebody, if you have somebody that follows somebody and like a tweet, it will curate based on the timelines of putting your algorithm.
I guess I'll say
that's why they have a for you and following page.
That's fair. All right, so then I would say, like, well, no, because all right, basically, all right, I get it. All right, okay. All right. Hey, all right. Okay. Th- This is a lot of. This is why I asked for full context because this shit is like. All right. The one thing I will say, saying someone's life is worthless is crazy. We could stop and start there, right? So I'll give you that. But everything else, like, it seems like a lot of hard opinions where you have a hard stance, he has a hard stance, and you guys aren't budging, and you guys are willing to get vile with your take, which is like fair play. Like, fuck it. I really like
I,
my.
I
Go ahead.
so let me say this about Bum. I'm sorry to cut you off because it's like
No, go
I
for
tried to like what we did today.
Yes.
I was trying to do that. I tried to do that with everybody, right?
Mhm.
C4 knows I've done it on Mike Hollow stream, right? If I get the chance to talk to him, I talk to him,
Mhm.
right? In that case, I got to talk to him. Bum didn't one. I gave him a chance. I was like, hey, let's talk about it. I said, let's talk about it on the stream, etc.
Has he ever
said, no,
spoken
I'm
to you
stupid.
live before?
No, he hasn't spoken to me live before. I was like, hey, let's talk this out. We can talk about it on the stream. And if I
So-
sound stupid, you can clip it from me.
No, so here, right here, right here, right? Like, Bum being Bum, and you being you, even you know how south shit can go when somebody's like, "Yo, let's talk," and then they try. That's why I said to you, and I'm me, and I'm smaller, like in scale, in comparison to you, and I still had to go about it like, man, he might be saying, "Yeah, let's talk," and then just try to nuke me for content, and I'm a little guy. And I before you even got in the chat, I'm pretty sure you heard me say, "Hey, if you want to turn this into some content shit, you're going to get what you're looking for. But if you want to have a real conversation, all right, let's do it." People of Bum stature and even your stature, you guys can kill that shit at the door essentially. Like, I'm not even about to what? And nobody can vouch for you. That's team me. That's like, nah, matter of fact, bro, let him go ahead and live, bro. Let him go ahead and da-da-da. You know what I'm saying? To be fair, let's keep it all the way, right? Let's keep it all the way.
Mhm.
Me being me, like, I went off on you, whatever. Stand firm on that shit, right? But at the end of the day, I have to think 5 years down the road, 10 years down the road, in terms of what is that gonna do to my image as a crash out, right? People will only look for me to as the crash out guy and not be able to be willing to have these kind of conversations. So I have to know, especially building a brand, because this is all this shit is, right? It's brand building, networking, and etc. I have to be like, yo, bro, all right. You stand firm, you talk your shit and everything like that, but when it's time to have that conversation, unless you don't want to be known as the nigga that's down to have conversations, do that. But I'm like this in real life. Ask my friends. You know what I mean? If you were to ask my friends and anybody, yeah, I will crash out. All that shit. But I'm also down to get in the weeds and have a real conversation. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, and I wanted that to be known online as well, for as I'm trying to build up the stream and shit like that, because you don't know, you just don't know. I've gotten cool with people in real life that I crashed out on, and they crashed out on me, and we became good people, like we talked, and that would have been a missed opportunity if I was just trying to be an asshole. But that's my personal experience. You know what I'm saying? So that's the way I approach it with everything. So, but when you already are established, you don't got to play by those rules. You know what I'm saying? Like,
All right, I found it. Now I remember the whole context too. So here we go. Here's the thread. And I'm gonna explain this off to everybody. Right?
okay.
So, people that don't know, Killer Cam, I guess he's a fighters player, right?
Okay.
Oh, my fucking headphones keep doing this shit. It's pissing me off. But hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't do this normally. But all right. Regardless, so when it comes to this whole ordeal, right? Killer Cam was asking for Bomb to upload a VOD from Heatwave years ago, right? The whole thread, Bomb was like, that everybody was talking about Bomb like behind doors, like, yo, Bomb is going crazy or something right now, something like that. I was like, you know what? Let's leave it alone. And so Dude been asked him to upload his tournament VOD stuff for a long period of time. And dude even came at him respectfully in the thread. He said, I don't care how old it was, I ain't even mad no more, but I will speak on it because it shouldn't have happened and y'all let it go with no care in the world. So yeah, in that case, I am serious. Now he said that the most respectfully but dead ass way possible. Right? Bum goes, nigga, the archive is up. Go look at my Twitch archives if you're so concerned about that and do the editing if you're looking to do highlights. Nigga, act like he put the money and time into the event. Listen, go do that complaining elsewhere, my dude. Nigga still mad, obviously, to complain about something from 2 years ago. As a TO, right, a tournament organizer, you should always have, unless it's certain circumstances, a way for your players to get footage, video of the stuff that's in there. Especially most of the cases, you make them sign off a waiver. But Bum just like, hey, come through. Whatever happened happens. You get what I'm saying? No corporate shit on that, right? He said, "Cool, enjoy your day," and I'm like, Bum. He said, "All I'm saying is take accountability, bro. That is shit. That shit is lame. Shit for you to get mad. I don't give a fuck. I don't cool if you call out the bullshit. That's just how I feel right now, personally." He said, "Cool, enjoy your day," and then dude kind of pushed at that point because Bum was kind of like, "All right, whatever." That's what his reply was, right? Because he didn't take accountability. That reply was like, whatever, man, move around. Dude came out, he said, hey, bro, on the real, you the type to never admit you fucked up on some shit and you just don't take accountability, and that's cool. I said what I had to say. I ain't even gonna bring it up no more, but yeah, zero accountability for sure. Now enjoy your day, right? And then he said, you don't know me, Killer Cam. This is when it get really disrespectful because it made it seem like at that point, Buddy was being disrespectful. But Bum could have said, hey, my bad. A lot of people had the same problem with Bum, that they say he don't take accountability. I don't know Bum like that. I'm not going to judge him from that mirror. That's none of my fucking business, right? So then Bum says to him, he said, you don't know me, Killer Cam. You just salty because you got second place and didn't upload the matches to my YouTube. The matches are literally up on Twitch. Go enjoy your weekend instead of worrying about some shit from 2 years ago. Take care, and if you that solid, just unfollow me and go about your life. Simple. And I'm like, that's not right to say about one of your players in your tournament. Like, damn, if I got second, I'm an ass to you. Like, that's how you moving. That's how you feeling right now, right? So then I go, this is so messed up, man, to say, because I wanted to be a part of Bum tournaments because I was planning on going there next year.
Right,
What
right.
if I somehow got second or top 8, but now my shit don't get uploaded because I didn't get first place? I've had that happen in the Smash community. Right? Wizard World 2016, I got top 8 with a week 1 cloud. Right? They ain't uploaded because they're like, we don't know who you are. I don't think it'll do good at the time. That's what they literally told me. That's bullshit. Right? So when it comes down to that, I go down the rabbit hole. I'm like, okay, cool, yada yada, whatever. Right? He said, Bum, he came out again and said something. And I said, no, I told him in a reply earlier, I'm not unfollowing you because I don't have problems with you. I just have problems with how you articulate your thoughts on games that you don't care about. It sounds like hate. And then he came under that tweet where I said, this is so messed up. Nigga, you still following me. Please stop following me as well. You've been on this silly shit ever since I said what about your favorite fighting game. You know damn well 2SKO is not my favorite fighting game, so he's saying shit to piss me off. Right? He said, I thought you was going to unfollow me. I told you the exact opposite. Because I want to talk this out and have a grown man interaction. He said, please do it now and stop interacting with me. So now I'm pissed. And to be fair, I quote tweet him with a Michael Jordan meme. Right? I quote tweet him with a Michael Jordan meme. He's like, stop it. Get some help. Right? And then I was like, you see the word Riot Games have a brain aneurysm. You've been acting crazy since people challenged your opinion on 2SKO. And again, like I said, nobody said you were wrong, my nigga. He says the fact what you said to him is crazy, and all he asks is for a bob, but it's okay, man. Do you? For me, that's just disrespectful to come to your event. Imagine going to Evo and Angry Bird gets second or some shit like that. Like, we ain't uploading that. We don't even care for real. We not putting that shit up on YouTube. You know how pissed niggas would be?
So you're saying he didn't upload the grand finals, or he didn't upload his whole entire
He didn't
run?
upload it at all. It's been on his Twitch for 3 years at this point.
Okay, continue.
Right? So I was like, Bum, every time somebody say something different that you don't like about 2SKO, right? He crashes out. He goes very negative and crazy about it. Like, for example, if somebody roasted Marvel Rivals, Bum be like, nah, man, it ain't like that. I say something that challenges opinion on 2SKO, you're just a fucking riot shield. You weirdo. You're stupid. That's how bum talk about Riot games for some reason. I get it. Riot sucks in a lot of ways, but damn, bro, the team has made a fighting game. People that make the shit you like, the shit that changed your life. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, he said, did you know what crash out means? You don't want to follow me looking for anything negative. I haven't tweeted him for like a month or so beforehand because I was about to ask Bum about are you going to host Hunter x Hunter or 2SK on his thing, but I realized he was hating on this shit. Right? I moved on across and I said, hey man, let's talk about it. He didn't want to do that. I was like, okay, cool. And saying, and I literally replied to him and said, fam, all you had to say was, I'll get around to it, my bad. But you type in many paragraphs, you couldn't instantly say, oh, my bad, man, but whatever, good life. That was me exiting right there. He said, and still following me. This nigga is obsessed with me. I'm like, I never said I have a problem with you at that point. And then I was like, this is you because I didn't take the time to unfollow. And that's when he said, fuck y'all. Your life is worthless.
Okay. So can you send the tweet? So you,
I sent the tweet. I put it all. I put it. Oh my bad.
no, yeah.
I legitimately read all that and didn't send it. My fault.
Okay. So
Send it to somebody else.
all right. So I'm a stand like this, right? First and foremost, in like just as the bar, you know what I'm saying? I do play favorites. Bum did a lot for me behind the scenes when I was trying to build up my Discord and the community and shit like that, and just get me right on my toes and everything like that. And and he's done a lot for a lot of people behind the scenes that don't get tweeted about. So it's shit like that that it's just like that's why I ride so hard for Bum, and especially what he did for the community as a whole. Now, I just want to put a pin on that. Like so that's where you can understand where my biases come from. Now, in that same vein, like wrong is wrong for sure. And just like if I did some fuck shit, right? I would expect for people to hold me to account. You know what I'm saying? Like, but don't just hold me account for my dumb shit. Hold me accountable for my fly shit as well. And to be fair as well, before I go on and launch with my point, I said the very first sentence in that with the original tweet you sent me, I was like, all right, bro, that ain't that. You know what I mean? And like I stand firm on that. Like I talk a lot of shit. You talking the king shit talk over here, bro. There's a certain level I won't go to unless you're an actual how can I better say this? A lot of people say there's beef on Twitter, right? And there's beef over here. There's beef there, like the way I register beef is like when I see you, it's up. Like it's up. Like anything can happen. You know what I mean? Like anything. This is just a crazy conversation. Like y'all are just in the cafeteria just yelling at each other. This isn't beef. Like the word beef gets used too casually for me to really take when niggas say there's beef seriously. You know what I'm saying? Like when there's
I
beef,
feel you, but if it was high school, I would have swung off that nigga for saying that.
so that's cool. And from the way he's talking, it goes both ways. So okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? So now that you say that, him saying what he says is like okay. You know what I mean? Like his statement of saying like your life is worthless now makes sense is what I'm saying. So now I don't even look at that tweet crazy because if it's on some shit like when I see you is up, okay. That's all well and good. There's no what do they say? There's no rules in love and war, whatever the fuck. Yeah, bro, that's one of them things. So now all of this makes more sense. So like you're saying, fam, you've been crashing out. Or let's go to the original tweet and then he probably tweeted under that. Boom. Okay, so now in terms of like the uploading and shit like that, right? I don't know to be fair, you're saying that people sign off on waivers and all this other shit like that when they go to these tournaments and Bum he does it kind of like off the books. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I did not know how the game goes. I thought every fight from everybody gets uploaded. Unless if it's a stream fight, it gets uploaded. I did not know that there was shit in place to have your shit uploaded. To be fair though, like nah, for real swag. Like there's a lot of you know what I'm saying? Like this, yeah, bro. Cause Anyways, as a content nigga, you can't like when I first went to Joe Budden's stream, I don't know if you know Joe Budden, but he's one of them. Like, he's gonna really talk shit to you, and he's got like 90 niggas in his chat, all of his minions willing to talk shit to you as well. Da, da, da. They got hella content off that, and it's not like they let me know, oh yeah, go over here for the content. Da, da, da. There's been other people that I've done content with that didn't tag me or didn't give me the look. That I had to go manually do all this shit. Because if you want it like that, you can't rely on somebody else to be like, oh, where my video at? When if the whole 8-hour VOD is there, and you're just like, yo, can you cut it down for? No, if I didn't already do it. Granted, you're right. He came in second place. Why isn't that VOD there? I can agree. That is kind of it's suspect to say the least. I don't know why any of his stream, at least the grand finals one. Maybe not his whole run, but apparently what you're saying is he got to grand finals and he didn't upload grand finals.
Nope, he ain't uploaded at all. You can go look at the tweet. It's the whole thing.
Like, I've never experienced that before. I've just never experienced that before. So there's two things I'm willing to be like, okay, that's one is like, damn, you didn't have to take it that far, and another one is like, that's kind of weird. I don't understand this. Took it too far when you said life is meaningless, but it makes sense because you guys were already on that type of time with each other. All right, cool. So fuck it. 2. C4, I'm doing what I'm doing it right now. I'm making 2 points. I'm making 2 points right now. One, him saying that is not okay about the life being gone, right? 2, but no. You're about to make me say get in the call, bro. You're gonna have to jump in the call. Cause like I'm laying out the points right now. I'm laying them out right now. And the second point is him not uploading grand finals is suspect. That I admitted to all of that. So that's, bro, swag. So you want me to say it, you want me to deliver it in a way that I'm not willing to deliver it. But I'm still stating it. There's a corporate fuck you. There are corporate fuck yous. There are corporate this is not okay. There are there's ways to go about it. I am not delivering it in the way. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just said both of the points, and I didn't even go through the rest of his tweets that I was like, I didn't know that, and that's not okay. You know what I'm saying? So to move on from that, even with that being said, as a player, and I've had to do this myself, you didn't upload grand finals. He admitted, I didn't upload grand finals. Fine. Now it's up to you to, all right, but it's not like he took down the entire VOD. Go find the VOD and chop it and do it. We've all had to do that as content creators. You know what I'm saying? So
I agree with that, but at the same time, like, if you run in a tournament and you know you upload the VOD.
But right there, no, what you're about to say is something that I already said was weird. I already said that. So what, like, now it's like y'all want me to really just clothesline the nigga. I told you, I'm big bias towards Bum. And I told you, B, the first thing he said before you even gave me context, I was like, that's not okay. Your life is meaningless is crazy. And I talk a lot of shit. And then C, once you told me, yo, he got in second place, is documented, and he didn't upload the grand finals, I said immediately, that is suspect. So, what else, off the dribble from that right there, what else do you want me to say? It's the same thing like with the hook take. I was like, what do you want me to say about that? I said it already. That Alucard tweet made the most sense for me to go off on. Because that Alucard tweet was DBFZ directed, and it was a dunk, and I went at it, and I was like, I don't fuck with that either. You know what I'm saying? So, my thing is, Am I missing something? Because I'm gonna go down the tweet in 4K with everyone, so we can all be in on it. You know what I'm saying? So you tell me, Yaya, and then I'll go read the chat as well. Y'all tell me, am I missing something? Because I'm looking at it like I'm everything that I saw that I felt, me personally, that I felt was weird. I was like, yo, that was weird. You know what I'm saying? So
I mean, the thing is that I know you're biased towards Bum in that way, but I feel like it's just simple as Bum is wrong. Like in all areas of this conversation, is just Bum being wrong.
Bum
So
being
it's
wrong,
like
like
it's like I can't change. Like I'm not trying to change your opinion about it, but like just as a general conversation, man to man, human type of thing,
mhm.
the way he acted sounded like he had a fucking virus in his brain and crashed out on not just me. It's a whole bunch of other group of people.
Put it like this, right? People think I'm wrong about my Mike Hollow take. People think I'm wrong about the way I come at Bandai. People think I'm wrong about the way I go about making content. You know what I'm saying? Who is the arbiter of what's right and wrong? If you feel it's a personal affront, that's on you to download and process that. But to say something is like, put it like this, huh? I, huh, huh. There's things in this world, and I hope that you get it when I say it off the rip. There's things that's going on in this world actively that we all know are wrong, but people still don't agree with that. Politically, all of it. So to say something is widespread wrong is a matter of opinion. There's a lot of weird shit going on in the world today that I hope y'all can make a picture, because if y'all make me make the picture, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it should be categorically wrong, but yet and still, not everybody can agree. You know what I'm saying? And here's the thing, right? C4, you're saying I'm compromised over some shit, like the difference is you're saying that, but you're failing to acknowledge the fact that I've acknowledged. You want me to say he's wrong widespread. He's just flat out wrong across the board. I'm saying he's wrong in these areas. I've said see, and the thing is that's the nuance of it all. I said you were wrong, C4, when you didn't get on Bandai when you had the opportunity to get on Bandai. But I attacked that one singular issue. I didn't attack you widespread about your opinions on. That's what I'm saying. You want me to say that Bum is widespread wrong about how he's handling certain shit. When in aspects I said the two things that he's wrong about in context with nuance, he's wrong here, he's wrong there. Y'all want me to package deal this whole shit and be like, yeah, now all you need to do, Noah, is package it together, put a bow on it, and be like, he's wrong everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, because I don't like to do this. This isn't my bag. The shit that y'all on. Hey, yo, look, y'all can jump in the cord. Jump in the cord. Let's have this talk. Jump in the cord. Y'all know my C4. I'm inviting you right now. I'm not gonna do this. I don't do this. I don't do this. So swag. You wanna say something? Starks, you wanna say something? Anybody in the chat that's got something to say, get in the court. I don't do this back and forth. That's not my bag. That's not my bag. That is not my bag.
Yo, what's good?
Go for it. You got the floor.
Hello.
All right. First off, what's good? Appreciate you having the stream, having y'all on, so y'all could have y'all, differences, talk it out. Y'all fuck with that. I respect that. All right. Two things. As far as the Killer Cam thing, Cam was hitting them up. Boom, like, yo, you didn't upload the vibes. Whoop de whoop. Y'all went over it. Bum said what he said, and then I replied to Bum, like, for me, example, like how I'm involved. I said, yo, Bum, that's kind of fucked up. You ain't got to say that to him. Mind you, I'm not taking sides. I'm just like, yo, I respect Bum, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of messed up. You don't have to say that. This was when he was on his tirade shit, and was like, "You can unfollow me too." Matter of fact, and I was like, "I got no beef with you. I'm just saying, like, the way how I am. If you respect somebody enough, you can tell them, like, yo, you kind of wilding out, like, you going doing the most." He was wilding out. I'm like, all right. I said, all right, cool, respect. You got it, and I just unfollowed him, kept it moving.
Mm-hmm.
What I was typing in chat to you about Noah is or trying to clarify.
Mm-hmm.
I was just saying, I acknowledge that you even said to yourself that you're going to be biased towards Bum for what he did for you and how he's helped with the community. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that. But at the same time, what Yaya is trying to get at is that there should be just a simple, he's in the wrong, this, time, third. But I also get your point of view of the corporate fuck you, which I acknowledge is a thing. That's why I was trying to make sure you understood my POV of, yes, I understand that's a thing. Like, you get what I'm saying? Because obviously, if you read it in chat, nuance, tone, how you say shit doesn't come across the same way versus if you try to explain something.
And
But that's why.
that's exactly why I'm getting you in the call, because
Yeah.
the clicky clack back and forth shit is cool for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully.
Yeah.
But
No, yeah, I feel you.
but when the convo is like, that's the I'm not about to keep going back and forth with chat. And it's
No,
not
and I
and,
feel you.
and it's nothing to, and I hope y'all don't take it the wrong way when I say that. It's just like, there's just no way. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather, even if we don't end on terms of like, yeah, we agree.
At
And
least we've had a conversation in the first place to be like,
right.
okay, I see where he's coming from. I may not agree
That's
with
it.
him,
That's
but
it.
at least I know the mindset of like,
Right. And
I at least have a better understanding. I'm like, okay,
correct. And we
yeah,
don't have to
yeah.
agree. As long
Yeah.
as we're able to leave the conversation with understanding. You can
Like a
understand
mutual
somebody
thing.
and not agree with that somebody that you understand. You can get
Yeah.
it. But no, you know what I'm saying? But Starks
Yeah.
is here. Go ahead, Starks.
Yeah, no, my first thing was, were these private messages or was this like in Discord where everybody sees, or like how did this even start?
In what regard? Like, what do you mean specifically? Like, how did what
Like when
start?
people were asking him for the stuff and they were like questioning him or whatever. Not the Twitter stuff, but like the other stuff.
Cam, from what I remember, asked him about it, and apparently him and Bum, he said they talked about it in DMs before, but the reason it came up was Bum having some discussion about something else, and that's what made Cam bring it up to him in the first place. And so that's why they had their back and forth going over it. And so when he said what he said about him with the second place, I was like, all right, that had nothing to do with it. You feel what I'm saying? Like, saying somebody you salty because you got second place, which don't make sense, because
look,
if I'm salty I got second, why would I want the VOD uploaded?
I don't know the full details, but I'm just saying,
yeah.
I feel like if you originally come through private messages, say, hey, look, I'm looking for this, I need this. I personally can't see how that would turn into something bad. I mean, it could. I'm not saying it's not possible, but I don't know the full context, so it just sounds messy. Like it sounds,
I could see that, but at the same time, if somebody is speaking on something and then you see that, and then in your mind you're like, well, you saying one thing, but your actions are another thing. You get what I'm saying? Like, if you say,
if you don't know the full context, if you don't know how the conversation started,
but that's the thing though. But that's why, like, I think even Bum showed screenshots, and then him and Cam went back and forth, and Cam was like, yeah, we talked about it, and then it went nowhere. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
that's the hypocrisy. Like, that's the hypocrisy. Which, again, that's their thing. That's why I'm like not even going further deep with that.
Yeah.
But as far as, that's why I'm like only focusing like when it strayed away from the topic at hand. Once it went to just personal shots and stuff, that's when I'm like, all right, that I was like, Bum, that ain't call for, like, I respect you. You had to say that to him. Like, that didn't have to do with it.
Yeah, that's all
that's all I'm saying.
Like,
that
thing, like, it depending on my relationship with somebody, or if they said that to me, maybe I would take it serious, maybe I wouldn't. It all just depends,
Yeah, because like saying somebody, you haven't done nothing with yourself since then, this means so much to you. That's all. It's like, you kind of dragging it. Now it wasn't that crazy. Like, you didn't have to say that.
But again, you can't tell someone how to respond off of just anything. You know what I mean?
So,
like, I can respond. Hold up. So like, you can say something, right? You know what I'm saying? And if I take it a certain way, if I like bro jumped in, Yaya jumped in the chat and was like, whatever, however he was, right? And I'm like, yo, bro, if If he took it away when I was going, because I was going in on bro. You know what I'm saying? And I meant every word.
Yeah,
I still
yeah.
do mean every word. If he took it like, oh, this and this and this, whatever, that's on him.
Mhm.
What you say, like what I eat don't make you shit type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so
I
how
feel you.
you take it, that's on you. That's on you. Like that's it, and that's all I'm saying. So you're saying like, oh, Bum, he's dragging it to, but for Bum, if you're already coming at, for anybody, if you already come at me
Yeah, see, I
adversarially,
kind of agree with that. Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? If you come at me in an adversarial way, or I feel, because again, this is on Twitter. This isn't like this right here where you can tell the tone. Everyone's giving each other turns to talk. We know what kind of, when you go on Twitter and you make a controversial tweet, you know how this shit can go. And if you're
I've seen
not
it
willing
before.
to,
Yeah, I get you.
if you're not willing to dance in that level of nuance with that level of understanding, and then yo, bro, what? That's
So that's why so I feel you on that. So but that's the thing. I get what you're saying. Like obviously how somebody reacts to something, you can't be a judge like, oh well they shouldn't react like that. Got you.
yes, right.
However, that's a two-way street too. Because yeah, you could react, let's say I say something to you, right? And
Yes,
you react however level.
yes.
That don't mean that I still can't or anyone else can't either judge how you reacted or have something to say about how you reacted. Hey, how you react is how you react. But how I respond to that,
No,
it goes
and
the same
no.
way.
So, but you're
You feel me?
speaking on.
But that's why.
No,
But
I do feel it. Go ahead. You're right.
hold on. But in the Twitter aspect, right?
Yes.
When I was replying to Bum or Yaya or whoever, specifically me or Yaya, I understand what you mean about how people make comments. Obviously, you don't know how they say it.
Yeah.
When I replied to him, I said word for word, like I made it a point to be like, hey, I understand this is Twitter, so I understand like reading words like this is just gonna probably miss points or tones, whatever. Like, I'm just saying respectfully, this is how I came across. Cool. How he react is how he react. All I'm saying is this is the issue that Yaya had with it. Now I'm not saying y'all gotta agree. I'm not saying at all. That's not the point of this. That's not the point at all. I want to make that clear. You gave your
100.
reasons. You feel me? I'm like, all right, cool. I understand that. I respect that. I respect that. I still have respect for Bum. Do I think what he has been doing is corny? Yeah, but I understand the mindset. It's just the way he's been going about it is what I'm like. That's what you put yourself in these positions where even if let's say his words are being twisted, right? Let's say I
Yeah.
grant you that.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's your name? Start. Let's say I grant you that with the whole laughing emoji thing, right? Under the post. So if his laughing emojis has to do with people saying he was wrong, it's like cool. But you can't fault someone for thinking he's laughing at someone losing a job if it's
No,
literally under a post about
I
people losing
understand
their
why
job.
people misinterpreted it, but they still misinterpreted it. You know what I mean? Like,
But that's like saying but that's like no, I'm not laughing at these people in the accident. I'm laughing at the faulty engineering. But it's a post about the accident. It's a like you feel like
kind
it's
of,
the
sort
same
of, not
concept.
exactly, but
It's
I
the
get what you're
same
saying. I
concept.
get, like I
Yeah,
said, I get why
it's
people.
a tricky thing. Like again,
Yeah,
he may as well. He probably wasn't even really laughing at that. He more so at just Riot's handling of things. Cool. I'm just saying it's like all right, you making it hard, Bum. Like, come on, my nigga. Like I whether or not I like you personally, they don't fucking matter because I don't know you personally. Do you do dickheaded shit to me? Yeah, but like I still have respect for what you've done. You know, that's why
But
it's like for
but
me, it's not ain't no personal shit. It's like
no, but
it's
what you
just certain things.
but what you said right there is what was lost in the initial conversation that I was having with Yaya in terms of how you just admitted that is a you can't interpretation on the internet through text is
Yeah,
insane.
like you
Like
can't
I'm
expect everybody to
right. Like what the
have an
fuck?
understanding.
So in that vein, when somebody when I personally feel like when I see something and I process it as
Mhm.
this is foul, that's what I go back to those two main points. When he said your life is meaningless or is worth nothing, essentially telling yourself to do what just it's chopped, get it out of here. It's crazy. And two,
Mhm.
the whole not uploading grand finals of a tournament that you hosted. I'm not okay. That for me requires no nuance. But I mean, yeah. So, but in the same vein, when Yaya said, "Yo, if I seen him, it would have been up," Now, Bum's tweet after the fact when he said your life is meaningless. Now it all makes sense. But when I say that in the context of how the conversation was going, no. And I
Can I ask you a question?
absolutely.
My fault. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No,
but,
go. No,
but
go
that
for
part there. But
Mhm.
when y'all said if he's seen him in person, like you feel me, like it been up, you know, rock this shit, right? And you said it makes sense. Like, what do you mean by that part? Like him saying your life
If
is
you
meaningless.
if you already are of the if you already have energy towards me to where you feel like you if you were to see me in that moment when we were having our back and forth, it would have been combat.
Right, right.
I'm already like, so I can say whatever then, because we're already
But
here. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
there.
but that's not.
but what
That
Yaya
ain't
was
fair,
saying
though,
was
bro. That ain't
that
fair.
hold on. But I think now I could be wrong, and Yaya, if you're still here, you can correct me if I'm wrong. But when Yaya was explaining that portion to you,
Yes.
the way he to me it came across was if they were in person saying these things. You feel me? Like if they was in person saying these things, and then he said that to him,
That's exactly
your
what I
life is
meant.
okay. That's what I thought. Like, let's say
Oh, okay. All right.
like let's say like no, let's say me and you in person. Like, we having our discussion, same way they doing it there. Like,
Yes.
that's kind of messed up. You didn't upload it,
Yes.
man. Whatever. If you want to, right. And then you said that your life is meaningless to me
Oh,
in
okay.
person.
Okay.
That's what he
Okay.
meant.
That's
That's
what
what
he.
he meant.
Okay. So I
That's
misunderstood.
why I was
All right.
confused. Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
misunderstood. Okay.
Yeah,
Got
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Got you.
That's why he said in that moment he would have had
I
to do what he
misunderstood.
do,
I thought
which
I had
which is understandable.
I had the sequencing of that mixed up.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
yeah.
there
It
was smoke
was
like that before he said that.
no,
So I
no,
all
no,
right.
no,
I
Yeah.
no.
was a fan.
Hold on. That's why Stark when me and Stark was conversating chat and you was saying like kind of saying like instinct, I was like Yaya was being extremely passive, and then it got to that point, and that's why I was like, well, at that point it's like
Well then,
at this
okay.
point you could
So
judge
no.
both sides. You could say,
So
and I'll be fair, you could judge both sides for being aggressive, but I can't fully be like, yeah, Yaya instinct. It's like, nah, yeah,
no. So then
like,
so then my original point when I gave
mhm,
you those 2 points of him saying that was crazy stands even
yeah,
you just fortified my original point. So when you say or when C4 says or when you say as well that I'm compromising or whatever like that, it's like
no,
if
no, no.
I
Hold on,
was
hold on.
really
I never said that. Hold on. Let me clarify. That's why I
I,
hopped in here to clarify that. Let me
okay.
clarify. What I was just saying was when C4 said you were dancing around it, and I agreed. That's why I was typing out, and I was like, "Fuck, he's probably not gonna get what I'm trying to say." Obviously, as you said, you're gonna be biased towards him because what he's done for you. Cool. I respect the understandable, and that's why you said you guys want me to do the fuck him do. I'm like no, and that's why I said I understand the corporate fuck you or like the I don't want to say politically correct, but you know what I mean. Like
No, no, that's
no,
exactly right.
like,
Exactly.
but
That's
that's why I was
exactly right.
like, that's why I was saying, I understand. I don't want you to do that. So long as you just understood, like, yeah, that was messed up. That was enough for me.
No, and I said, but that's what.
That's
No, but
no. But I was just
yeah,
agreeing.
same.
Yeah, hold on.
I
wait.
agree.
That's why. Hold on. I got you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Again, I didn't say you were compromised. I just said, yeah, you're not gonna directly just say it.
I'm not.
Cause
I'm not.
yeah,
I'm.
that's why.
There's.
But that's why I was saying, yeah, I'm like, you ain't gonna do it. That's why dance around. I'm like, that's a fair statement to say.
Well. So in that regard, though,
Which is
there.
it's but it's yeah. Go ahead.
But in that regard, though, bro, you. I admitted when he said that
That's
off.
cool.
No, but on Oki, bro. That's why I was mad when y'all was saying that on Oki. I said that the first line in the tweet. I was like, we don't gotta go. No, we don't gotta go past this part of the sentence. This is not okay. Ask C4, ask Starks about me, bro. I talk big shit,
Oh, I know. I've caught you
bro.
in different streams and stuff.
But
I got an idea.
but it's never gotten to what?
Yeah.
It's never gotten there. You know what I
I
mean?
th- yeah.
So
I think what it
That's not
is, and this is from my POV, right? From listening to conversation. Whenever for example, like whenever Yaya would say like, "Hey, this is the order of events," boom, boom, this is how it happened, and you would acknowledge like, "Yeah, that's fucked up," but then afterward, it would be met with a kind of like, "Yeah, that's messed up." But what was like, so like you constantly like kind of asking more and more, and so then Yaya gave you
Yep.
more and more, so
mhm.
it felt like it was still a hint of resistance.
No,
Which again, that's why I acknowledge makes sense. You gave your reasoning, that's why I'm not
but
judging you for it,
but I
but I'm
also
just
said
acknowledging like, go ahead, go ahead.
But I also said, like me, where me and Stark stood firm on is while as he was giving out this information, the main
Yeah.
thing that me and Starks were saying was full context. Page 1.
Yeah.
Let's go to
Yeah.
page and before, but like as
You
he's
don't
giving
need
us
context,
information.
bro.
No.
This is
But
where you're compromised. You don't need context. You don't need
Everything,
context there.
everything needs context.
everything.
Nah.
No.
Well,
No.
okay,
There you go.
okay, everything needs context. But you didn't ask for so much context until it was about bum. That's when you needed every single receipt, and that's why Yaya was going like, "Hold on a second. Why is the bar so high for bum? Everything else we've been talking about, you've just granted."
Okay, no. So I'll answer that question, and then Starks can answer it however he sees fit. Like if I don't know you, right, or like whatever, and there's no nothing, fuck you. Like and I'll worry about the context later when I worry about it later. I don't know you, you don't know me, and
There's
if you
no
take
investment, like you don't.
yeah, I'm not invested. There's no
Yeah.
hold up. Wait a minute,
Yeah.
C4. Wait a minute, C4.
Then
No. But
you're
like the
describing
main
the compromise part.
no. Wait a minute. With main man, corporate fuck you. Not even a corporate fuck you. It's fuck you. And if I went off the deep end, I'll be willing to take accountability for that. Like I said, when I made that point and Mike Hollow cut it out, and I understand why he did it, but I'm gonna repeat myself because it's worth repeating. I said this, and all of his minions, all of Main Man's minions took it out of context, and guess what? I didn't give a fuck because I know how the game goes. So this is how you know that when I'm saying what I'm saying, I mean what I say, and it's in context. So when I said Main Man is the type, he sounds like the type that's never been in a fist fight before, because what he's saying he wouldn't say if he knew what the repercussions were. People took that
We're
as
saying
if
that beef matches for kids.
No.
You see the energy you have for someone saying beef matches are for kids,
Wait.
someone saying your life is meaningless. You're like, well, it's bad,
C4,
but
C4,
give me
C4,
receipts.
C4.
This is
Wait.
not consistent, bro.
C4,
Compromise.
C4. If you don't want to hear the full context, if you don't want to deal with the nuance, you just like I admitted I'm biased. Just
Okay, yeah, I don't want to hear the context like you didn't
Alright,
want to hear the context until Bum gets come up.
Okay,
Compromise.
valid. All right, valid. So if you don't want to hear that, that's on you. So now our conversation is already dead on arrival. So if
there's
anyone
definitive
else,
difference in opinions, just off rip, y'all don't agree on the
yeah,
basis.
if we're not gonna agree to terms just off that, then there's actually that part of the conversation is kaputs, right?
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
anybody,
I'm right though. I'm right. Like you're describing
what
I'm
the
saying.
fuck is yo? What the
Yo,
fuck?
C4, you're funny. Yo.
Yo, what the
I am.
fuck? Yo,
Because I just,
No, no,
my
I
point, the reason you're compromised is because
oh,
your
my
standard
God.
for evidence for everyone else is really low until it came to Bum. When you was talking about Main Man or Mike's thing, Mike was saying, "Oh yeah, but he went to offline and stuff," and he was like, "Oh okay, fair enough." But with Bum, you want the receipts first. You made your statement about Main Man, then you got given receipts. You didn't ask for the receipts.
No, and
you got
then
given them by Mike.
and
Now
then,
we're talking about Bum. You're
so-
like, bro,
so-
I need a fucking urine sample. Bro.
Chat.
I need
Because if we're gonna have an ignorant conversation, let's live there, right? Because I have no
Am I
problem
wrong?
with that.
What did I say? What did I say that was wrong?
Hold on, go ahead, Starks. Go ahead, Starks. You got it, Starks. Go ahead.
I think this touches on a good point. It's just like when you're talking to someone, you always have to remember how much do you know them? Like how well do you know them? Because it seems like there's people having these conversations and they either don't know each other well or they think they do and they don't really, and they're saying certain things that are triggering certain people or getting people mad. And it's like I think that's the problem.
Yeah. So with that being said, it like again, when I am wrong and when there is no equity involved, because here's the thing. If somebody was coming at you, C4, with the same smoke that other people, I would stand just as firm. Yup, give me everything. Nope, there's no, because that's just who I am. Even to a fault, but like, that's just how it goes. If I don't know you, I'm willing to say, fuck you, this and that, go off a cliff. And then if I'm wrong, I'm still going to be man enough to be like, all right, I'm wrong here, wrong there, my fault. But these core points, stand firm, fuck you. And then if the person that heard that receives that as like, you know what, nah, fuck your accountability, is still fuck you, I'm not willing to back off and be like, well, no, please, you're just misunderstanding. No, I'm willing to be misunderstood first. And if you want context, get it later. Because when Mike was making that point of, oh, his base is more so casual fans and this, whatever, right? I went to his page. Since 2015, it's all been Tekken. The only time he hasn't been doing Tekken shit is he had a spurt for like a couple of months or a couple of weeks of him playing Dark Souls, and then it was right back on Tekken. So if Mike was in the call, I'd be willing to say, Mike, your original point is not valid. His base is Tekken just as much as FDX's base is Tekken, because all he posts is Tekken shit. I knew Main Man off of Tekken. So when Mike said that, I had to check myself and slow my roll. But after the fact, I did my own research because I wanted to live in the nuance with the context. And majority of his videos, if you guys check them right now, 98% of them are Tekken related videos. The other 2% is Dark Souls and some other shit. So again, if I have no equity with you, I don't care how you take it. If I have equity with you and I know your character and I know you personally,
It's like a credit score, basically. Like
bro,
the way you're describing it's like a credit score. Like if you know the person, you fuck with them, or not even necessarily quote unquote fuck with them, right? But like you have enough conversations with them, their credit score kind of goes up. But like off the rip, if you don't know this person, and then even from there, they're saying something that already rubbing you the wrong way, the shit just tanks. Like kind of like that, basically.
No,
right?
you're exactly right. Because if any of y'all ask me, yo,
So it's
Black,
hard
let
to
me,
give them the benefit of the
yo,
doubt,
yo,
yeah.
Black, let me hold $100. Respectfully, I don't know none of y'all.
Like I
niggas.
don't know you. Yeah, as
I'm
you
not about
should.
to. I'm not about to come out my body and give you $100. If my boy Lewis right now calls me, yo, Black, I need 100. It's already in his Cash App. I don't even know. We don't even got to talk about when you give it back to me, bro. You said you needed the 100. I don't need context for the 100. My man's hit me up and said, yo, Code Red need $100. I'll ask for the context later. Here's the 100. We'll talk later. You know what I'm saying? If any of y'all niggas got booked right now, yo, Black, bail me out, son. Respectfully.
Hey, yo, keep your head up.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know y'all
It's
niggas.
cool with money. I agree with you about money. I'm just talking about the consistency. Because if you're admitting that you're biased and inconsistent, that's cool.
Yeah, because
it's not consistent.
if I had to save all three of y'all or my day one homie and y'all in the same house and the building's burning, sorry, I love y'all too, bro. I'm getting my mans out. Sorry. You know, I'm gonna play favorites. And that's how it go down, and that's okay. And out of all three of y'all, if I had to play favorites with all three of y'all, I've known Stark the longest. So if it's like, yo, you can save Yaya, you can save Swag, or you can save C4, or you can save Stark. Sorry. I don't yo, I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying?
Cool. That's cool, but we're not talking about money and life and death. Like and I'm against Yaya. But when he says someone said your life is worthless, and he lost points off of his credit score because of that. Facts, and I admitted to that. Facts. His credit score got dinged. But that just because you did that one thing, if you have an 800 credit score and you miss a payment, you're not gonna go down to a 0 credit score. You're gonna go to a 750. Right? Yeah, I'm not saying you should crucify Bum for everything.
And that's what I'm saying. The things that he lost points for, I gave him.
The thing is, what me and Swag was saying is, you said he was wrong, and then there was a million other words afterwards. It should have stopped that. Man's out of pocket. You don't say that to someone over the internet when Yaya did nothing aggressive to him. Nothing aggressive to him.
No, C4.
Just say it's wrong.
No,
we go to the next point. There's no need for a dissertation.
Bro, if you run the tapes back, if you roll the tapes back, as soon as I saw that first part of the sentence, I was like, stop everything. This ain't it. That ain't it.
And then you said, I need context.
I need to know why he said that. Because, C4, here's the thing, right? If the context was, Yaya said, hey, yo, Bum, eat a dick, nigga. And then Bum's response was, nigga, your life mean nothing, nigga. I don't give a fuck. What? Now it's like, oh, okay. It makes sense. I needed to know the context because...
Two people wilding out on each other.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Pretty much.
Go ahead, Yaya.
I don't know, man. I do feel like you very inconsistent and biased too much. Like
inconsistent, no. Bias, yes.
Can I explain to you like what Yaya is trying to come from? Like I get both sides, and I don't get me wrong. I still agree with them, but I better understand your POV. Like what they're saying is they acknowledge that you said was wrong. Like that. Like we all agree on that. The issue just comes from it feels like it was just kind of resistance or you asking more and more questions, whereas you didn't do that in the other situation with the whatever the fuck person about whatever.
Yeah.
In those situations, that's just the main.
And I can.
They're not saying that you aren't saying it's wrong or not. It's just it feels like you're kind of giving out or like trying to find, like it felt like you kept trying to search. Well, maybe Yaya did this. Like, no, he didn't do any of that. Oh,
And
well,
that's
well, you know
and
how
that
Twitter is, and it's like,
no
Wait, so
go ahead.
y'all are saying that Yaya didn't instigate anything.
Yeah, bro, Yaya started the whole conversation saying I was a fan of Bump. That he
where's that
set the
where
premise
is that tweet thread? Where is that one? Where's that
That's
one?
what I'm
So
saying. Like, where is
where's
the
that?
beginning?
Where's
'Cause
that?
I've
Where's
seen
page
a
one
lot
of
this
that?
stuff on Twitter.
If he's
and
telling me to
people would really-
unfollow, fam, what
What's
else do
up?
you need? If Bum is constantly saying you in that tweet thread to unfollow,
Like,
how
if
does
you
that not make me a fan of
Can
a
I,
person or want
can
to
I
see his
ask one
tweets?
question?
see, that's the gaslighting I'm talking about. Why do you need
Wait,
more
that's not.
context?
Whoa,
Why do
hold
you
on.
need to see this? Why
That's
do you
not
need to know what
gaslighting.
happened?
That's
Why
not
do you need to-
gaslighting.
Hold up. Let Yaya and Starks have that go off. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Starks.
go ahead.
Yeah,
You're right. You're right. Go ahead.
Yeah.
But
No, I'm saying because I've seen most of this on Twitter, and like people were coming at him for things he wasn't even saying, like a bunch of people. And I'm not agreeing with how it all ended, but I'm just saying, like, if you see something happening and you see somebody getting mad or you see people antagonizing them, then you should probably, be aware that if you say something, it's probably gonna make them upset or get them mad, or like this is what I was talking about with how well do you know people, like
Can,
how much do you know the person you're talking to?
can I ask a question real quick then? So if I said, "Hey, I respect you a lot, man. I don't feel like you should have said this though. This did feel unnecessary, or this felt you kind of wild out. Like you didn't really need to say that." And then your response is, "Oh, you can unfollow me too, then, nigga."
Once
Did I
again,
instigate? Did I?
not
Let me
something
ask you
I
this question.
might
Hold
do,
on. I'm
but
just
I
asking
know
this scenario.
people
Hold on.
who are
Let me.
like that and who would do that. And to be honest, depending on who they are, I might not take it as serious.
No. I'm just
as it
asking.
could.
No, I'm just asking. Did I instigate?
Oh, you're swag.
No. In that scenario, just in just in that scenario, the wording of that, like just in that scenario.
That's not, once again, can we see the original stuff? Because I
I could
don't
just. I
personally
could.
believe that's how this went down. I don't think it
Okay.
was a very
I'll
nice
find mine then. I'll find my
like
tweets.
conversation, and then all of a sudden, and he was saying like there's a history and
So,
there's
but I
no
want to
mercy.
ask, that's why I'm asking. I'm asking now because I don't know if I'm be able to find that. So I'll try to find it and DM it to you at some point. But that's why I'm
Yeah,
giving
you're
you the scenario
isolating.
now. That scenario, would that person be wilding for responding that way? If
If that is the
if
only context, then no, they wouldn't be. That's what you want me to say. I know, but yeah, they wouldn't be. If that's the only context and that's
like
it, then that's
if that person was having a back and forth about the tournament vibes, and then person B said, "Hey man, you didn't really need to say that to him. That's kind of
hold up, wait,
that wasn't necessary."
right there though, like if person A is coming at me with even mild smoke, person
That's not
B.
smoke.
No,
That's not smoke.
but
Right.
no,
Oh, okay.
no, I'm talking about if not person B.
Oh, you
If
talking
person
about
A
yeah.
is coming at me with even mild smoke,
Okay.
person B might catch a stray. Sorry.
what I'm saying.
I'm not denying. No, I'm not denying if
No,
that'll
so
happen or not.
yeah, and
Yeah, I'm not
so
denying
when you
that. I'm
no,
just
but
it's just acknowledging
no, and
right or wrong.
at that point, yo, bro, if I'm already in some type of combat, and somebody says, "Hey, man,
That's cool.
what you
That's listen. That's cool.
I'm sorry.
Listen. I can listen. That's why I met you halfway with it. Feel me? I met you halfway. I said, cool. That happens. I feel you.
Okay.
But at the same time,
Two
you
things
can
can be
still
true.
look at
Two things can be
that's
true.
what I'm saying.
Yes.
That's you feel me?
Yes.
That's what I'm meeting
Facts.
halfway.
Fact.
You can still look at that
if
and be
you
like,
catch
yo,
a stray, right?
it's like
Because you jumped in for
it was uncalled for.
it's uncalled for, but I stand on you catching that stray. Facts. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
like,
Like,
yo,
This
it's like that's
is
why
mad.
that's why I said
This is crazy glaze on Bum, man. That's what it sounds
Yeah.
like. I ain't gonna lie.
that's why I'm not even gonna argue against. I'm not even gonna argue him on that point
Yes,
because
bro. Like I had a massive fallout with Bum. Massive. Like, I don't know if the VOD's still up there. I'm one of the few people that got to be in a call with Bum. We had a falling out. Then there was something with his like birthday when he done a BBB. He went after all of us EU commentators, and then
But
we squashed it.
you
I
guys
can
are
respect
admitting
Bum.
that
I
you
still
have
respect Bum.
biases too
Shout
about
out for what he said to Yaya. I can do both of those things, and I don't have to defend it.
hold up, go ahead,
It was
Starks.
wrong.
Go ahead, Starks. Go ahead, bro.
So yeah,
You sound like
No,
you got to
I'm
echo
saying
those, Starks. It sounds
the
like you're
both
not.
of them are openly admitting that they have previous biases while
wait,
telling us that we have biases too. But we're admitting it. Yeah, like there is
wait,
some
who
type
has
of
bias?
like if you know somebody well, you want context when you see something that happens that you're like, wow, that may be out of character, that may be something they don't usually do,
That's cool, but then you have to acknowledge to be biased means you're compromised, right? You're asking for way more evidence.
No,
because
because
you know the person.
That's natural.
So
So that's
look,
you can say it's natural, but it's compromised. I don't do that, so it's not natural to me.
no.
Everyone
So
gets
look,
the same level of heat. Everyone's coming in at gas mark 5 with me. Whether it be Yaya, whether it be Noah, whether it be Mike. Everyone's getting the same level. But as long as you acknowledge that if you're biased and you're compromised because you're not using the same logic you use against everyone else, then we're fine. It's cool.
So I'll say, so see if you're willing to meet me halfway then, right? So here, my pushback on that is, if in full context you're wrong and I still say, nah, he's right. Like the evidence is out. You punched him in the face unprovoked, and you ran him down, and there was no person A to initiate. You saw him walking down the street, and you knocked him out.
They go to thread, by the way.
Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait, real quick, because I want to see if we can meet each other halfway.
Oh yeah, no, go ahead.
If a random, let's put a random person in Bum, right? Bum is being just on the street. He's going to the store. He doesn't know this individual, and he socked him out. And at first, I'm like, nah, nigga, I need to know why he socked him out. And if I get the camera and I get person A, person B with video footage of him just walking out the store, looking at so-and-so and punching him in the face, and then some random bystander says, hey, why'd you punch him in the face? Because I felt like it. If I get all of that footage and I'm still like, nah, Bum the GOAT. All right, nigga. Yeah, you right. Maybe I'm in the Bum files or some shit like that.
Maybe it's a little bit of,
you know what I'm saying? But yeah, but that's I didn't do that because off the wake up, as soon as I seen the footage a little bit, I was like, hey, what are we doing here? That part ain't cool.
I don't think he's saying it's that severe. I don't think he's
saying
to that.
No, he's saying but it's not that. See, again, you guys, that's why I said nuance, because you guys are saying, oh, well, you're going all the way over there. I'm trying to make it as clear as possible in my analogy, so when we bring it back down to home base, it makes sense.
Let me use your analogy. Let me use your analogy,
please.
And I'll tell you why you're compromised. Right?
Please.
If Bum and Yaya in a shop and Bum punched Yaya,
but there's a person A. There's a person A. There's a person A that you're not talking about. There's a person. I said a random person. I gave you a whole different scenario to let you know.
Right.
Go ahead.
Sorry, yeah, you're right. Let me not change your analogy. Right. Yaya and a random person. Let's take Bum out of it.
Okay.
There's a random person and Yaya goes, this guy punched me. I think you would ask both of them what happened. Am I correct?
Would I ask both of them what happened?
Yeah. Find out who punched who, or if one's lying, right?
Okay.
But if it was Bum and a random person, you're just going to ask Bum. Correct?
Facts. Facts.
Yeah. To me, that's compromised.
To you, though. To you,
that's 100% compromised. I don't know. That's crazy.
Just because I'm sequencing the order first. Just because I'm sequencing it. Go ahead, Starks.
Yes.
No, I'm just saying, like, depending on the situation, obviously. But why would you go up to someone that you don't even know and start questioning them and asking them what happened when the person that you know was in the altercation? Obviously, you would question them first, or you would, listen to what they have to say. I don't understand that.
Because that if you
you're
investigating it. Yeah, if you have a bar of I need this evidence to figure this out, you would ask both. You ask both of them. You wouldn't ask one first. You'll be like, you know what you do? You go, you know what? I'll just ask the shopkeeper for the CCTV. I'll ask for the footage. I don't need to ask Bum. I can just see the camera. That's what someone who's uncompromised would do. Okay, if you're compromised, you're just going to ask Bum and go, oh, okay, Bum said you hit him first, so I believe Bum. Or can you rebuttal what Bum said?
Quick question, though. Do you have a friend that's been in a fight before? Like, yeah. Have you asked the person who they fought what happened?
No, I'll ask someone who saw it. I didn't see it. I wouldn't ask them because obviously they're biased. They might be my boy, but they're biased. So I'll ask someone who saw it, like a doorman or something.
I agree with that. But we're just saying when it comes to certain relationships in certain situations, it's not always just a full-on
Like in the
investigation.
background laughing is killing
Yep.
me.
No,
Unless,
bro, 'cause-
unless it's my wife, everyone's getting gas mark 5. That's the only person who doesn't get it.
I'm sorry. He
Noah
smoked.
laughing. Yo,
Nah, he smoked that. Nah, he smoked that. Cause I don't know if y'all are gonna ask the nigga that your friend beat up to be like, yo, what happened? No, bro, are you crazy? Like, no.
Must be for being consistent. Call me
People
crazy
are
then.
kinda right. Like I get what you're saying. Like
No,
that's
yeah.
wrong, but it's just that's not how a lot of situations go, and that's not
So it's
really
two.
realistic.
So
in
it's
certain-
two different things being said right now. So the scenario of, if your friend get into a fight and you weren't there, then you show up afterwards, and it's like, who you gonna ask first? Generally, people are gonna
Oh,
ask
you know-
your friend.
oh.
Obviously, right?
Let me shut up.
Obviously,
'Cause I
generally,
got
you're
a
gonna ask
perfect
your friend,
example.
right?
Mhm,
But
yes.
in terms of what he's trying to say, in terms of being unbiased or uncompromised, in which compromise just means you being biased towards somebody, i.e., your friend, then the unbiased thing to do is to ask a third party that's available. But that's what I'm saying. It's two different things being said at the same time. Both are true.
But that's
So
what's
that-
been happening. Like people
Yeah,
have been
that's-
asking other people and for context and to figure out what like the root of everything is.
Yeah.
And
But
and,
that-
and that's and
yeah.
you know and that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. It's like, here's the thing, right? If two of my homies with an equal credit score got into a fight and they like, yo, dog, da da da, what? Then I'm gonna go to the third party and be like, yo, what happened?
We got to go to the ref.
Yeah, now we going to the ref. But
Ref.
sorry, bro. Like that's and you're right. It's fucked up. It is. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I started this, and that's why Stark started it with like, nigga, I'ma play favorites. You know what I'm saying? And here's the thing. You know what? I'm even willing to go this far with in terms of a concession. If y'all are like, and keep the same wording, compromise, whatever, cool. Here's the thing though. What you can't say is, I'm not going to call out whomever you think I'm compromised for their wrongdoing once I have context in place. If that still makes me compromised and I'm still calling out wrongdoing with context, and you still are like, yeah, you did that, but you're still compromised, cool, bro. I shake your hand and we move on. Facts.
No. You'll call them out. You just need way more evidence. That's cool. Like Yaya's gonna have to bring you a fucking file load of
And
evidence.
yes, he is.
To
I'm-
criticize something you
Yeah,
like.
we gotta
Yeah.
we gotta play Danganronpa at that point.
That is
We gotta-
such a glaze.
It is what it is. It's gonna
But
call
that's
it
why
what
I
you
said
need to.
this part.
Y'all are
that's why I said-
brainwashed.
Yeah, wait. Hold on, wait.
No,
That's
again,
what I'm
no.
saying. This
It would
part
be
is-
brainwashed if I had the proof and I was like, nah, that's not it. It would have been brainwashed if I would have read what he said, Yaya. If I would have read what he said about your life being meaningless, and I'm like, I see nothing wrong there. That's brainwashed, because if I would have did that, or when you told me he didn't even upload grand finals, and I would have been like, I see nothing wrong with that, and if you would have been right. Yeah, now I'm a bum bot.
Wait.
Yaya's using a strong word, but if I didn't know you guys, I would say it's kind of brainwashing. If I
Okay.
didn't know you guys,
Right, but because of context, that's what I'm saying.
Wait. No. I gotta say this. I have to say this.
Go ahead.
Because what you said you didn't do, you kind of did twice, right? So number one, when he talked about not uploading grand finals, he was like, "Dang, that's crazy." He's like, "But as a content creator, it shouldn't be no but, right? He should have uploaded as the person who's hosting the tournament in TO."
I don't agree with that. That right
Wait,
there.
And everybody does that.
yeah, this
But-
is Yaya might be right.
That's real quick. That's an example I was trying
Hold
to.
up, Stark. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, I've seen many tournaments where TOs take a really long time to upload, or sometimes they don't even upload, especially when it comes to smaller tournaments.
Yeah, in
I know this is
2023,
It
though,
was like
like
2-3 years. This is like 2-3
Yeah.
years, right?
yeah, he took 2 to 3 years to do it. Yeah,
I get
went
that. I
through
get
it.
that.
He went through
Sometimes
it.
TOs don't
he
upload
still
at
ain't
all.
do it. He still ain't uploaded.
But Yaya, I already admitted that was crazy. I said
I
that.
think that's crazy too, but I'm saying that does happen though. I've seen it happen.
Why are we saying crazy? Just say it's wrong, bro.
No. See, now you want me to pick the word. You want me to go through your Rolodex of words and
This
pick
is-
your words
this is
so,
the
so
issue,
you
huh?
can feel vindicated.
This
No,
is
bro.
dark.
No.
This is that Rolodex. Hold on, this is the issue.
Serious question though, is that like unspoken rule, or is that like a thing where like you are supposed to always?
Yeah, facts, because we're not TOs. That's another thing. We would have to ask another legitimate TO if this is common practice. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a
If
TO.
I am a
TO.
TO. Oh.
Not upload. Y'all literally
But-
talking to two. Wait, are you
No,
asking to?
No,
not
we would
upload
have to
Grand
ask a
Finals, or
third.
what do you
Now, now you want me to go to a third party? Now we got to go to a third party
mean? We gotta go
TO.
to judge's decision. We gotta go to the.
Now-
I'm biased.
Now I'm going to a third party TO. Y'all want me to? You want to be consistent? We gotta go to a third party TO in Demon Slayer land or some shit, and then we ask that
This
person.
is training.
Oh,
You want to
I'm
be in
going
Demon
to
Slayer
this
land?
place.
I'm right here.
Then we ain't going to Demon Slayer. We gonna go to Fight Night, and then we gonna ask that TO that play Fight Night or Undisputed, and then we go, is this?
we got to get as far removed as possible. from the
Let's be
situation.
let's be for real.
This is mad.
Let's be for real. You host this big tournament in the middle of fucking New York. You have grand finals for a game that's already doing
I already
good
said
for
no.
you.
I already
And
said
you
that was
not
crazy.
gonna upload it?
I already said that was
Okay,
crazy.
yeah, exactly.
I already said
Right?
that. I already said
Let me say
that.
No,
this,
no,
hold
no.
on. Let me say this. Hold on. Let me say this. We don't even have to go through this whole thing, right? We don't have to go through the whole thing of finding a TO. If you host a tournament of this level and not upload it, we all agree that's wild.
Well, no,
Cool.
wait, and
Now,
I will say this because I
Go ahead,
I have two tournaments, right? That I didn't break it down. Oh, watch this fight. What I uploaded the whole VOD. I've never chunked out the tournaments as like, oh, here's this fight, here's that. No, what I did, C4, and C4 was there for this tournament. Every main event part, like we had an exhibition with Pred and my boy MK. They ran a 1st to 5. That was its own video. Boom. Then there was the actual tournament. That was its own video. Then we got the 1st to 10 with Pred and Seth. That's going to be its own video. I did not go sequestering out, oh, I gotta chop this up. I'm not doing all that. No, bro. Here's the VOD. And if you want to see and here's the thing, as a smaller content creator, they got that video, 3-hour video, by the way, 3-hour video. For me, getting 80 views is tough. That's a W for me. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that people went there, commented on the video, liked the video, shared the video, and all that shit, and they went to their favorite part. No timestamps, by the way. No timestamps. And I did that for multiple tournaments. You go to my page right now. I got a 5-hour tournament that got over a good amount of views. I don't know how many, but that's how I've been posting it out. I have not ever went fight for fight. Here's this one. Here's that one. I just post the VOD and that's it. And you can even go to Steal the Shanks if I'm not mistaken. If you go to Steal the Shanks, he's another TL from Dallas. He doesn't go fight for fight. He'll post the full video if I'm not mistaken. So there's 2 examples. One on a smaller scale, one on a bigger scale.
So what I would say,
Mhm.
so I understand that, but if this person has a history of doing it, as far as posting the tournament VODs and or semifinals, top 40, whatever shit
Yes.
like that, you feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And then they don't, then
Yes.
that's like, yo,
That goes
like,
to
you feel me?
C4.
Like,
No,
that's all. Yeah,
No,
but that's why.
again,
But the main thing, hold on, I got you. The issue that we're having is just it's the fucking how much do you want me to disapprove of this thing, right? You're saying, yo, I don't like that he did this. But C4 and Yaya's feelings is if like, yeah, you say that, but it feels like this. Now me, that's why I said, yeah, you already admitted that you're gonna be biased towards Bum. So I'm like, all right, I could just take this. And this is a win at this point. You acknowledging that it was fucked up, I'm like, that's good enough for me. But I can see why for them too, it's like a caveat. You feel me? That's what we're getting hung up on. Is
right. And at that
it's
point,
that.
For a TO to not be consistent through all the players that are making their tournament, that is a problem. For all the things you talk about people in high places helping the community, if you did the tournament we did with Mike Hollow and you didn't, you put the whole VOD up and then you broke up every match, bar the ones that Pred won, if someone else did that, you would have a problem with it. You would have a problem with it.
But that's why I said C4 off the dribble. I said when as soon as Yaya said that, I was like, oh, okay, I don't fuck with that.
Okay.
Now, and I said, but these are all things I already admitted and it's documented. Now we're at the point.
That's right.
Now we're at the point though, C4, where it's like how you guys want me to deliver it. It's like I delivered
it's a small print afterwards, bro. That's where it is. It's a small print after you said this isn't fair, but it's bum. It's okay. It's not that bad.
But
look,
he already
people
admitted
still
his bias. That's
right,
why
and people still go to jail. People still like if you
here.
ignore the small print, right? If you ignore the small print, people still go to jail, right? It's like, well, technically, I'm still in jail. You know what I'm saying? I still broke the law,
Okay.
but and that's what I'm saying. Now you guys are now, instead of the words that I'm choosing, you're saying, yeah, you said the right things, and
It's
you held them. You just didn't deliver it the way that I would
it's
want
not a
you to
matter of
deliver
delivering
it.
per se. It's just a
That
matter of when y'all had the conversation about the other dude and stuff and how you were so gun ho about it, right?
Yeah, because
Versus
fuck him. I
with
don't
Bum,
know
which
him.
again, which yeah, right, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Which again, you already gave your reasonings with Bum.
Hmm.
Obviously, I respect it. Just like that tweet I put in the chat, that thread, I even said to Bum, y'all respect you, but what you said to Cam is kind of fucked up. You didn't really need to say that. And then he said, you gonna follow me too. And I said, it ain't that deep, blah, 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 whatever, right?
Hmm.
I still like I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
That just the issue they have is that when it's plain as black and white, or at least like just to the point where it should just to them be like just like this thing definitive. But for you it's this, but it's wiggle room
Yeah.
But
in
here's the
terms of
beauty.
But
yeah. Go
can I
ahead.
say something really
Let me
quick?
go next.
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
go
Stark.
ahead,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead.
Starks.
Yeah, so what you're saying is, I don't want to say it's funny because that's probably not the right word to use, but what you're saying right now to me, it sounds kind of strange because I feel like I don't know Bum that much, but I know him enough that when something is happening, especially if it's on like for the public to see on Twitter and he's beefing with somebody, it is best not to like jump in and give your take or send like
No,
a
no. I'm sorry, I got to stop right there. The fact that this is on Twitter in public and he has done this himself in terms of replying to other people, I can't accept
I
that.
know
I
what you're
can't. I
saying.
can't
I get
accept that. I can't accept that. Now I can understand if I came at him crazy or something. I literally did the most diplomatic. My guy, I was
I know,
so
but that's like what
diplomatic
Noah was
about
saying.
it.
Sometimes when
No,
people are fighting and you go to break up the fight, that
no,
could be
no,
one
no.
of your best
Could
friends.
we
You
get
still
it?
might
That's
get
why.
hit.
Hold on. But that's why I asked the example earlier. And Noah, I asked you about it, and we had the conversation about tone and how people might say something. That's why I took baby steps in these. Look at the words I put, yo. Like
Hmm.
respectful. Look at the words. I took baby steps to talk to him. Even when he said, then stop following me as well. Thanks. And I replied back, I didn't wild out. I said, word for word, it ain't that deep for all that. I'm just saying, take a moment and relax. I ain't got no beef with you at all. But what you said to Cam was out of line. I respect what you've done again, but Cam didn't deserve that.
But
I
but
literally
all right,
played
right
kid
there,
gloves.
right there,
Kid
right
gloves.
there.
No, no,
J-
kid
j-
gloves, my nigga.
no, but that's what.
Like,
But just like you stopped Starks, I'm gonna have to stop you right there. At that point, if like I said, if I'm already in motion and I'm already actively charged up, and you're like, hey, big dog, you ain't got to do it like that. Respectfully, you gonna catch it. You know what I'm saying? Like
but
I'm
that's
not.
why I said,
Now I'm
but
not
that's why I
being
said I
reasonable.
have respect for, but that's why I said I have respect for Bum or just for anyone that you have respect for and you see them doing something where it's like, I like, yo,
Yeah,
it
but
ain't, you
But
ain't gotta do it.
respectfully, I ain't trying to hear all that. If I'm already in that
But no, no,
bag,
but
I'm not trying to
That's
hear all
it's
that.
in the
again,
moment. Maybe
but
a
that's why
long
me and
Yeah,
you
video
got
and
that.
I'm in
That's
that
why,
fast
moment.
forward.
Yeah, and it's not just you. There's other people doing ticky tack shit in the comments too. And now I'm reading that, and then your tweet is the one that stands out because I chose to respond to it. On top of the ticky tack shit that I'm already actively ignoring, it's like, all right, now if I'm talking to you, have you been in the comment section of a video where niggas hated you? It
nigga,
Yo,
is.
I make YouTube
Yaya's
videos.
right here,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
Yaya's
hold on, hold on,
literally right
hold on,
here.
hold on.
He
Yaya
ain't got
makes
no
videos. Hold
fucking
on, let me
AYS,
explain this.
bro.
Hold on, let me explain this real quick. I
Think
make
that
YouTube
affect
videos.
me?
Hold on. Yaya gets attacked for his point of views with anime stuff. I literally had niggas in the SNK Reddit thinking I wanted to kill KOF because I said let it take a break for a few years. I had people coming at me sideways saying you don't like the franchise, this and the third. I know what it's like having people come at you sideways about an opinion, which I didn't even say or do. So like I get you. Like I've been in the shits. The same way you felt about Main Man, Sweet, and all of them shitting
Yeah.
on Tekken and fighters. That's how I am with City of the Wolves and SNK games. I deal with it every single day. So I'm with you. Like I feel you. That's why my POV, I'm trying to like, you feel me, compromise with you. That's why I'm meeting you halfway. I get that feeling. So that's why with this, I know how to at least try to talk to somebody on Twitter and not make it feel like I'm trying to
Right.
dunk on them. Like you know what I mean when I say
Yeah,
dunk on them.
I
Like
don't
Yeah.
think
certain
you
yeah.
did anything
That's why
wrong.
I try. Like I go out my way. Like I damn near break my neck trying to be like, hey, just I'm not making a joke. Boom,
Yeah,
boom,
but
boom. I disagree with this. But again, I understand. But I
yeah,
do understand.
but again,
Bum was
now
it, you know.
yeah, but this is the beauty about being an adult, right? Like we don't at this point, now that we've gotten past the main core issues and we've
Yeah.
came to terms, this point we don't have to agree.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
Cool. I'm
Like,
cool. No, I've
that's
already
the
accepted.
beauty about being an
I
adult,
got-
because
I
now
got
it's
my
like,
win condition.
yeah,
already
you
said
know what I'm
you messed
saying?
up. I was
So,
like, cool.
so
I'm
now,
cool. It's
now,
them
now,
two you gotta convince.
now, and here's the thing: we don't. Me and C4 are actively
Nah, we
disagreeing
getting
about
referee.
at least
Nah, we
3
getting
different
referee.
topics. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I'm getting referee.
We're actively, like, he was talking about legacy versus mechanics, about the tech and shit, and like, but we're actively still in disagreement about shit. But here's the thing:
Yeah.
he still hits me up, I still hit him up. We don't need to.
Yeah.
After we
Not
get
trying to
past
kill
the
each other.
after we get past the core issue, at that point, respectfully, if you're really gonna be that hurt, I'm not saying you guys are, but if you're like, oh my god, he was so at that point, all right, bro, yeah, hold that.
Go
I'm
each other
sorry.
ways.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
I'm,
I don't
I'm
feel
just
no
trying
way.
to keep the standard high, because the
The
same way
stand-
you got at me, being on commentary. If I said, "Oh yeah," on commentary when I'm talking to thousands of people and I'm saying, "Oh yeah, this game is good," and I was doing a good job with Dragon Ball, and then it was only in DMs I said, "Oh no, they're doing a load of shit." You'd have said, "No, say that shit publicly. Say it
Right.
with your chest."
And I did say
That's
it
all that-
publicly.
that's all I'm
I
doing.
just
And that's all
didn't.
I'm doing with the one thing. Say with your chest. He did wrong to Yaya. That's it.
I didn't-
That doesn't discredit everything else that Bum's done.
I
Like,
didn't-
Bum is a pillar for Dragon Ball, straight up.
Right.
There's no denying that.
But I said it. I just
I
didn't
also
say.
thought
Your life is
What?
not worth it. It's fucked up.
But again, I'ma say I said it. But now you want me to. Now you want me to say it with my chest. I said it though. I just didn't poke my chest out. I said it though.
See? And this loops
Oh,
back to
but
what I
when I
said
first
earlier.
came in here, no, hell no, I'm
Go
not
ahead,
going.
Yaya.
Nigga, I don't know you, Yaya. You have no equity with me, dog. You have no equity. You have no equity. No equity. Nah, fuck that. See.
No.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go
When I
for
came
it.
in the stream today, you was like,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna say it with my chest, nigga. But when it's bomb, you glaze the nigga
Cause-
like your brain was fucked.
Cause nigga, Go ahead, Starks.
This is just my opinion. I feel like Yaya is an instigator, and then he gets upset when he has to see the consequences.
Nah, I'm sorry.
That's
That's
how I feel personally.
He doesn't rage bait. Let's be real.
You know
So,
what?
alright.
Today was supposed to be my day where I pissed the Dragon Ball niggas off. Y'all niggas pissing me off.
So
And to be fair, I think he rage baits on Twitter. I think in his call, he's not been rage baiting. On Twitter, he definitely does that. But in calls, he's way more like reasonable. Way more.
I'm
Yeah,
not
you're
taking
fine.
something. Obviously, we just had a good conversation, but I'm saying that sometimes when you go a certain route and certain things happen, you got to be like, okay, maybe shouldn't have went that route, or maybe that's just the results of my.
we gotta redo that save state. I feel you. You know, we gotta.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's really it, bro. Like, you know what I mean? At that point, it's like, if you think how you want, and again with you, Yaya, the reason why I came at you the way I did is because you came to my home and you wiped your feet on the floor like you lived here and you spit on the fucking mantle, all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? I felt
Wait,
disrespected.
Are you talking about the
The DBFZ
the
shit.
Goku meme?
No, not that one. The tweet about 2XKO and DBFZ. So I went hard on that shit because I felt disrespected. Like, and not just me. I felt like you weren't just disrespecting me. You were disrespecting the community at large. And bro, I didn't even know who you were. If it wasn't for C4. I was about to get on stream. I was about to be in La La Land, just pressing buttons. Yeah, dog. Da, da, da. Once he showed me that shit, bro, I immediately got activated. And again, I went at you because I don't know you, son. But it's not like you came on the call. And I was like, yeah, everything I said, don't pay attention to that. No, nigga, I stand firm on everything I said before we started talking about the bum shit. I stand on that. You know what I'm saying? However you feel about that is however you feel about that. You know what I mean? But like that's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Basically.
Like, now I wouldn't come at C4 like that when I can get into his DMs. If he did some clown
He's
shit,
readily
right?
available. Like you could.
Yes,
hit him up
he's
and, like,
readily available, and I can.
Nah, do it in public.
You-
Do it in public.
No,
The same way I do to Yaya. If I do something fucked up, well, maybe not fucked up. What Yaya did wasn't fucked up.
that's what I'm
The
saying.
reason I got at
That-
Yaya
do you
is
see?
the principle thing, because it's not cool when people do it to arena fighters. I don't like it, and I'm not even an arena head. I only started getting into arena games with My Hero, but I don't like it when people shit on arena games for no reason. I don't like it. So, and I know Yaya feels the same way. So when he was doing it to Dragon Ball, was like, I'm gonna pull you up on that because you don't like it.
I have a
And
question.
it's the same
But-
thing about with yeah, go.
No, but
Sorry,
but
I'm in there real quick. Just so, is this about when Yaya quote tweeted Hook?
No,
and
no,
say
no,
what he said?
no.
Okay,
I didn't even know him at
because-
that time. I just
Okay,
found out about
because what I
Yaya
was gonna
today.
say- Because when I joined your stream, that's why I'm not commenting on that stuff. It's just that part. Because when I joined your stream and y'all was talking about it and you was saying, why you felt Yaya was wrong about it. That's why I put in the chat. To be fair, Hook invited that on himself.
Nah,
Yeah, go after Hook then. You don't have to go after DBZ. Hook's opinion is shit.
No.
Flame
That's
Hook.
fine. That's fine.
Well,
But
Yeah.
the problem is Hook still invoked those games. So it's no different than if you and me are going back and forth, and then you say, "Well, your mama," it's like, okay, bet. Then I get to make jokes about yours. But then if someone say, "Well, no, that's messed up," just go at him. Well,
But
no,
what-
he just went at mine.
Wait,
so
where are
I'm
we
going at
going?
his.
Where are we going? I'm a little bit lost here
No.
because
No. I'm asking for
Nah,
clarification.
he's just explaining like.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's
Swag saying basically it's okay. Well, not okay. It's understandable that
No.
Yaya went for Dragon Ball because Hook went for a community as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like if you and
yeah.
me going at it, Noah, like let's say me and you only attacking me personally, and I'm only attacking you. But then you say, well, your mom, okay, and it's like, well, then I say it back to you.
Yeah,
and go,
but here's
well,
the
that's
thing.
not. Yeah.
No, and
After that,
that's
but that's why I'm not
yeah.
commenting on other stuff though. Whatever Yaya said, other
Yeah,
than that, I don't know.
nah.
I can't condone. I don't know.
No, but even that, like I be coming at the PC niggas, but as a community, I'ma stand with Hook on. Yeah, whatever. Yup.
I mean,
Context,
I
please.
accept that. If that's your man's, then,
He ain't even my man's.
Yeah.
He ain't even my man's.
Your community. I mean, your community, like fighters. Yeah,
You're not my man's.
I mean,
You know what I'm saying? You came at fighters.
Me
so-
personally. Oh, go, Yaya. Go.
Well, no, when I made that tweet, bro, I scrolled through my phone December 2021, and I was like, here's my chance. The 1 year.
See, why are you going so deep in the doldrum? This is what.
No. It's only because it was Hook and he roasted two of my favorite fighting games. That is, if he would have just let it to 2SKO, I wouldn't even seen it. Because I have 2SKO muted. But like,
True,
like,
that's
no,
true. That's
no,
true.
no,
That's
I
true.
know,
That is true.
but I admit that I did that. I told everybody
Okay.
I did
Oh,
that.
for deal, bro. Yo, dog.
However,
That's healthy pettiness, bro. That's healthy pettiness. I rate it, Yaya. That's healthy
fuck
pettiness.
You know,
that's some high quality pettiness right there.
However, I even said, like, the meme itself, I even went in. I remember I went in and looked at the photo and I made sure Buddy name was Steen. Cause like it's no, like if you know me, this is dumb. I play Sparking Zero. I'm playing my hero with 5 Dekus, and I'm not bitching about it. That's why it's so funny.
You like Storm, for God's sake. It's like fucking, how many Naruto's, how many Sasuke's?
That's what I'm saying. But again, like it goes back to I don't know you. If when it comes down to certain shit, like if I don't know you, yeah, bro, and however you take it is however you take it. If I see C4 starts doing some clown shit, and I could get in their inbox and be like, yo, bro, because what I don't want to have happen is, your presentation is key, because especially if the optics are, oh shit, Noah and C4 they fuck with each other. Noah and Starks fuck with each other. Why is Noah now coming out his body to do say all this crazy shit when the access is available? You know what I'm saying? If I pull you to the side and I'm like, yo, bro, come on, bro, like that's OD. You gotta have to clean that up. And then you want some shit like, and then you take that private conversation public. And that now it's up. It's up. But what you can't say, well, you can say whatever you want, but your integrity won't let you say by yourself, like, oh, Black ain't try to pull me to the side and like, yo, come on, bro. Da-da-da. He kept it private. You know what I'm saying? And now if you say a wild ass take that's not like just, some gaming shit, like Starks was saying, we was going back and forth about AI. I'm not gonna pull him to the side and be like, yo, let's have this conversation right here. He made a statement about some AI shit. I said what I said. He said what he said. But it was there's a difference between me coming at him and me challenging his stance on something. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, why you come? But like on Twitter, you tweeted at me like you knew me.
No, I didn't, because the thing is, bro, that at that point, take it how you need to, because it's like, yo, bro, you're not about to come to fighters, bro. You should have seen.
You do come across like
I did not.
So from my POV, let's just I'm unbiased party here, right?
Yeah.
I don't care about. So I looking at that tweet, right? I think because you typed it in all caps, maybe it's just me. It do come across like, you feel me? Like you asked, like you talking to one of your friends and like,
oh
you old bitch ass nigga, like,
oh no,
like it come up like that. Now again, you probably didn't mean it that way, but like really just look at that.
No, no, bro. I don't know. The thing is,
the
thing-
thing that way, but he also is
I know.
up to being silly.
bro. Thank you. The consistency of it. Like I talk in caps locks a lot. So just like you being a POV from a stranger point
That's
of
what
view,
I'm saying. I don't know you. That's why I said I don't know
Yeah,
your tweets
but-
and stuff. This is my first time. That's why I'm
bro.
like,
Bro,
just
so do you see
looking at
why
first time,
context is so important?
Yeah,
Because
yeah, I'm not.
because you can
How
say
much
that
do you know
you-
about
you can say that and be like, yo, this sounds like he's friendly with the nigga. Starks and C4 can see that and be like, oh nah, it's really up for this. nigga.
He angry.
Yeah,
he does that all the time.
Okay,
All-
that's fair, right? But I come to the stream and you trying to cook me with Triple H references and shit. I'm like, okay, I think he just memeing. Like I couldn't tell the difference. That's all.
'Cause you came in
What did you
late.
say? What did you say? It's time to play the game or something?
Bro, nah,
if
he
you go
came
to the
in-
stream, he was doing wrestling references while he was getting ready to roast the tweets or take something. I was like, nigga, it's not
Grab
that
a ball
deep.
of water and start spitting in
That's
the
normal
air.
on the stream. If you were in his
Bro,
streams,
yo,
yeah, you
bro,
know.
this is what I'm saying. Like,
bro,
this
what
is
did you do?
regular shit. Like when it's time to get active, bro. This see, bro. If if you see the Act C4, bro, we just had a tournament, and I was going. It wasn't just the Mike Hollow thing. We was going in about everything. The PC community, and then we got on the StreamYard shit. We was going in like, bro, this is just naturally how I do it. You wanna know what's different now? I have a PC, so I can add more dip on the chip with the music and the motherfucking theatrics and all. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I'm really trying to flame you.
The whole,
Yeah.
the whole,
Yeah.
shebang.
Yeah, bro, I'm gonna put on the whole show for that ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. But like,
He said we got production now.
yeah, we right. You know what I'm saying? We got
Yeah.
when I cook a nigga, it can look good too. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. So like,
I feel you.
but again, it's not like, again, these aren't comments for content. You know what I mean? That's why C4 C4 effectively rage baited me, bro. We haven't talked since that
Yes.
tournament.
He said effectively.
Effectively rage. I'm in C4.
100%.
I'm not gonna show him the whole tweets, but like the whole conversation. But this is what he said. He was like,
Tell him.
bro, we haven't talked in like, just to be clear, since the tournament, and the tournament was on the 9th or some shit like that.
Yep.
So
he asked for the money, I sent it, and then that was it.
11
silent.
days later, mind you, he did, and I'm gonna call you about this shit too. I sent him the collab shit for the shit that he's in. He didn't respond to that. He didn't even do that, and I sent that to him on the 12th and on the 17th. You know what I'm saying? So
I'll respond to that in a minute.
Yeah,
This
so-
man hit you. He hit you with the equivalent of when a wrestler play their music during a match, but they don't show up. So now you just looking paranoid, like, are they here? Are they? about
yo,
to-
bro,
where
so
are they?
so
You playing mind
11
games with you?
days later,
Okay,
11.
look, this what-
Hold up,
this what we
Yaya.
gonna do. This-
Hold up, Yaya.
Oh my
11
God,
days
yeah,
later, I'm at and I can't make this up. I'm at Walmart going grocery shopping and shit like that. I'm in La La Land. I'm thinking about going to the Neo Judai DBFZ tournament. I just got done playing fighters for 8 hours, and I'm gonna come home. And he knew I was gonna be fucking streaming fighters today. That's why I said he knew. He effectively rage baited me, bro. So he was like, yo, he was like, you streaming DBFZ today? I was like, yeah. What's up? He was like, just wanted to know, bruv. You gonna be responding to Yaya, yeah? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's like, yeah, man's
Yes.
dunked on the whole DBFZ. Yeah, man. I'm like, what? I really thought he was like, he meant Wawa. I just couldn't believe some random ass dude I ain't never heard about is just dunking on the game. I just couldn't do it. So I was like,
I
what?
had to pass my pain over. Yaya rage baited me, and I had to go to sleep.
Bro.
So I had to give it to someone else. I knew
Bro.
Dana would
Yeah,
fucking.
I got hit with a
You know
plus
what?
4,
No.
so I gotta
Let me
hit
tell
you with a
Let me
plus
tell you
4.
why it's so funny,
Yeah,
right? Because everybody with the DBFZ stuff, they was putting up the players like from fighters to 2SKO, and I'm talking to Wawa. He's like, and Frosty's about to get up. Like, why is everybody throwing these comparisons? Like, I don't play the game. Like, I don't know this. And I'm sitting here looking at the tweets like, okay, I think C4 getting it on fucking around.
Bro. He got, yo,
I got it. I still got rage baited.
bro.
Regardless.
Bro, he said I was so like charged up. I'm like, yo, bro, because I wasn't even in that energy, bro. I just ran a 12-hour stream yesterday. I'm chilling right now, all that shit. And then he sent me that clip, bro. I crashed out, bro,
My
because it's
beef
like,
with DBFZ is saltiness and it's on the game. It's not the players. The players are good people. That I won't say. Right? My favorite player in y'all community got canceled. So then I got salty about fighters. Because that's who I watched all day.
who got canceled in fighters?
Naki.
Not you?
Yes.
No.
I like
don't
a
go pump.
dodo. Yeah.
Ah.
So I
Yes.
know I knew that. Other than that, I know today I'm gonna just stop rage baiting fighters. The only time I do is when I see some dumb shit. But I'm gonna stop rage baiting fighters. My beef is going back to Brawlhalla.
There you
That
go.
is all.
Yeah, go play over there, bro. Nah, nah. There's still active razor blades over here, bro. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, nah.
We should all get Moonsault. This all started because of Moonsault and that stupid Mount Rushmore bullshit.
To be fair,
He should actually get the flame.
bro, Moonsault be cooking shit on in the low. Yeah, facts. Moonsault, no. So, but speaking of, yo, hold up, now, cause now you got me. Moonsault try.
See, now
Speaking, yeah, now this nigga is premium rage bait because wait,
Nigga is
like,
Black Zetsu just playing pawns. He's
bro,
just moving shit along. He's just watching that.
cause bro, here's the thing, right? I would
peep
be
what
with
you're
you.
doing, C4.
Moonsault do be on some other shit, right? But with the main man shit, and this is why I'm not letting go of the main man shit, and this is why I tag main man as well, because Moonsault went to his stream. I don't know if y'all know this shit, but I've been tapped into this whole lore. He went into his stream. He was like, "Yo, you know, this ain't good for the community. Da da da. Let's try to chop it up. Da da da." And main man did some coward shit. He was like, "Yeah, bro, you know, all that. It's all good, bro. We ain't even on that." Moonsault said, "We good?" He was like, "Yeah, bro, we good." They virtually dapped. He went a separate way. The next day, this coward said, "Oh, I told Moonsault to his face," which he didn't. There's clips and there's receipts. I said to his face. So off the rip, you're a liar and you're a coward. He was like, "Oh, you make dumpster fire content. Your channel is trash." Da da da. You did not say that when he was in your fucking stream. And this is that snooty ass behavior that I was calling out initially with main man. And this is why, again, like the reason why I be going so hard with certain individuals is and I'm willing to take it wherever it needs to go is that right there is like there's a lot of people, again, bum included, where it's like I see them winning and it's like, yo, go ahead, bro, do your thing, bro. You getting money, you doing what you gotta do, bro. You doing putting on for the community. I love that shit. But when I see people with the like people know main man knows what he's doing when he's saying that shit. When he's calling beef sets childish. When he's saying one thing on camera to someone's face and then another thing to somebody else. And then you want to say, "I'm sorry, Joe Budden. I don't know if you didn't take it the wrong way, Joe Budden." Da, da, da. But you want to pick on Moonsault. Because Moonsault's not like Moonsault gonna rage bait, but he's not gonna get like myself or Joe Budden and then be like, "Yo, what the fuck you say?" He's not gonna do that.
Oh,
You know what I'm
like
saying?
confrontational?
Yeah, yeah. Moonsault will be you want to talk about somebody that will give you a corporate confrontation? Moonsault. He'll just be like, "Okay, bro."
A diplomatic
Yeah,
conversation.
yeah. And then he'll just yup, he gonna do
Like
real
bygones be
corporate
bygones.
yeah,
All right.
yeah,
Good evening to you, sir.
Me and Joe Budden, C4 starts us in here. We gonna pull up to the function and be like, "No, what did you actually say though? I need to hear you say it again because I missed something here." You know what I mean? Because like that coward shit, it cannot be tolerated, and it's that bitch assness that's in the FGC that I don't fuck with. So even though we all disagree on certain points, I can respect each and every one of y'all because as soon as I said, "All right, so pull up to the call," then I'm not doing all this. I'm not doing all that. Let's just pull up to the call and we hash it out like that.
Mhm.
And every one of y'all pulled up. That's real shit, and that's how we push the culture forward in the FGC. Not this bitch ass. Oh, you know what I mean? You know, like bitch ass shit, just bitch ass shit.
As
And
far
main
as
man,
as far as the beef sets, my fault. I was gonna say I don't think they're childish or anything. I look at it like people. So like in hip hop, you have like mainstream hip hop, all that, and you have battle rap.
Yeah.
Both are important, like charts and stuff like that. They both have their place, and so that's how I view beef sets and stuff. You have tournaments, and then you have beef sets. You have
Thank you.
rap charts and all that stuff.
that
And
is
you
a
have
beautiful
rap
ex-
battles. That's
Yes.
like they both matter to the culture of hip hop, right?
Well
Just
put.
like beef sets and tournaments matter to the culture of just fighting games in general. So that's
And when you
my
call
viewpoint of
and
it.
that's
wrong.
yo, that is such beautifully put because imagine if somebody said, "Yo, battle rap is childish." Oh my god.
Yeah,
You
that's
you
just
liable to
insane
lose your
thing.
life. And
Not
that
every
Yeah, you're
battle
getting
rapper
roasted.
can go, because not every battle rapper can go and make a album or a hit
and-
song. Or
and
whatever,
not
but
every-
other mainstream rapper can come and battle
Damn.
rap.
so when you
it's-
disrespect
Yep.
the culture like that, it's deeper than just it's childish. And then his snooty ass fans would be like, "See, look, even the way he reacted is proof of concept. Look at him and how even his reaction is childish." Shut the fuck up. What the problem is that y'all never really cared about something enough to where you're willing to crash out. or you want to look a certain way in front of the camera. You want to no, bro. I really, you know what I mean? Like I really believe in this shit. I really care about this shit, bro. You know what I mean? And then even speaking about losing context, you know how I said if you said that in a battle rap scene, you're liable to lose your life. You know what the main man Snoots would say? Oh, look at him promoting death. He wishes death on it. No, bro. You fucking nincompoop. Like, bro, you're missing the context of what I'm saying. What I'm saying is when you know certain things, you carry yourself a certain way. Okay? He's the type where off of that moonsault confrontation alone with a non-confrontational dude, he's the type if you seen him in person and he was like, no, everything that you said on YouTube, say it to my face. And I'm gonna like not obviously I took the same approach with Yaya, and it wasn't like, got you, now it's a content dunk. No, we had a real conversation. So much so that I was like, all right, shut up, bro. The dissertation's over. Just get to the point. You know what I'm saying? But like, I really wanted to make that point clear because we both don't know each other. And I don't want him thinking that I'm inviting him over for a content dunk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Main Man is the type to lie in your face and then get around other people. Oh, he's such a bitch, bro. Like, oh my God, he's such a bitch. He's lucky I didn't punch him in the face right there. He's lucky I didn't fucking just tell him, you're a bitch. You know what I mean? You're not a man. You have no spine. You know what I mean? Like, that type of behavior is
It's
weak.
it's weird because I see beef sets and even exhibitions as like mad important. Like whether or not you feel either tournaments are more important than beef sets as exhibitions or vice versa. Teach their own. Obviously, everybody gonna feel how they feel, but they're both important. I think generally everybody can agree with that. And I'm thinking about, I'm like, even like what Daigo versus Alex Valle back in the '90s.
Beef set.
That wasn't a tournament, right? To my knowledge, correct? Like that wasn't like a tournament they led up to. That was a big meeting of two regions, East and West, playing each other.
Bro. And let's go even more recent.
Whether or not it was like beef, quote unquote beef, but like it was the exhibition of importance, and that kind of like.
Let's go even more recent, bro. And I'll say this example, and then I'll make it even more recent than that. In the fighters community, when we was doing France versus America, it didn't matter what tournament was going on. We might as well have been at the Olympics and we're fighting for the gold fucking medal. C4, am I lying? That shit was.
Even if somebody didn't care about fighters, they was rooting for they respective regions.
Now it's just I'm rooting for my country. You know what I mean? Or like when it was America versus EU, bro. Now it's tribal and the energy was palpable. And then you get to the Tekken community with Spaghetti Rip when he was doing EU versus the States versus Pakistan, shit like that. You telling me that shit wasn't hype? But it's childish.
Yeah, bro.
And they were able to keep it in bounds. What was you saying?
No one in DBFZ could have said what Main Man Speed said. That's what it is. It wouldn't happen.
To say that would be like, yo, what are you talking about?
Yo, that's why I reacted the way I reacted, bro. That's why. Because exactly what C4 said is exactly why you wouldn't even come across bro, we just had a quote unquote beef set yesterday and everybody was in on it. Yeah, let's go. I was talking hella shit to KJ. Hella shit. Hella. And guess what he did? He got on the call with me. Yeah, bro, we trying to push the culture forward, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, let's work. But when he was talking, I was like, man, yo, bro, bro, because it's important. It's important that we have this energy around this game that's dying so we can push the culture forward. And when we say fuck Bandai, and Bandai's like, well, you're saying fuck us, you're not even doing nothing for the game. No, nigga, we got receipts on receipts. We're pulling up. We're still doing shit. Two things can be true. It could be fuck you, but we can also give you a game plan on how we want you to do better. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I got to say on that, bro. Like, all in all, bro, I feel what y'all saying. And we could come to terms on not agreeing with certain shit, but like, yeah, bro, like these conversations are still needed within the community because it helps remove the bitch assness that is in the FGC where niggas don't want to have these conversations. They want to instead backtalk and then play these gatekeeping games. I know y'all, not y'all, but there's gatekeepers out here. There's real gatekeepers out here that go in the Discord. Oh yeah, if you see C4, if you see No Black, if you see y'all, don't post about them. Don't retweet that shit. If you think it's funny, keep it to yourself. Bro, Moonsault already gave me the plug on y'all niggas, bruh. You know what I'm saying? He already told me the truth.
Because for a while, that's why I kind of fell back from Discord.
You said what, Starks?
I said it's funny you say that because for a while, that's kind of why I fell back from Discord. Because sometimes, like you see people kind of click. I'm not trust. I think Discord is amazing. Like, there's a lot of amazing things that can happen on Discord, but you see people clicking up. You see people canceling people. You see people getting into trouble. You know, saying too much, doing too much, beefing, whatever you want to call it.
Is that
I didn't
right
know there was
there?
all this beef going on. In
Bro,
Texas,
yes, bro.
that main man video. I saw that. I was like, damn, why he just shooting everybody in there? What the fuck happened?
Yeah, it was mad.
It came
Bro,
out because mind you, I play Tekken, but like casually. I'm one of the just casual folk. I just play it cool, have my fun, whatever. I just sit back and enjoy. Right. I have no strong opinions about balancing anything really. Fuck it. I just like to do cool shit, whatever. But when I saw that video, I'm like, okay, am I missing lore? Was there like an arc I missed? Why did he say what he say? Fuck them for? What happened? What changed? Like, where did this come from? Is this something that's been happening under the surface for like mad long, and it just came to a head, or what?
And that's
Like,
the thing, bro. And this is why I'm really going that main man now. Is because speaking about context, he said fuck Mike Hollow essentially in that tirade, right? Where he's like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, fuck Mike Hollow, this and this. That whole video, C4 as my witness, bro. He was the one shooting bail for main man when I was going in. He was like, yo, come on, man. Yo. He was, it would have been a lot worse if he was like C4 and just crossed his hands and was like, go ahead. Go ahead. Do. It would have been bad. It would have been bad. It was Mike Hollow that was, and again, this is why I was saying, Swag, context is key. Because if you not about to, that whole video, he bleeped me out. Mike Hollow did. He bleeped me out, trying to really just keep it as political as possible. And then you got the nerve to come at that individual and shit on his channel.
Yeah, I feel.
When he was defending you, yo, bro, if you watch the video, it wasn't like he was a little bit defending. He was defending him at like we was defending Bum. Am I lying, C4?
He fully defended him.
Fully.
Yeah, he did.
You would have thought he was brainwashed. But bro, watch the video. Watch the video. You would think, damn, man, what spell does Mike main man have over Mike Hollow? Da-da-da. And then he stood firm on it too. It wasn't even like I could get him to move off of that opinion. Like, bro, you don't think he's being snooty? He would give me a little bit of rope and be like, yeah, he can be, but. He was trying his best to remix this shit. And then when eventually we let it go, cooler heads prevailed. A couple days later, after the video come out, you come out your body to say that about the man who defended you that whole time and bleeped me out to keep things from swelling even more. You got some nerve, nigga. You a snooty nigga for real. You don't even know what you just did. Because it's people like that he's so out of touch. He's out of touch. He doesn't know what it's like to. He's been up for so long, he forgets what it's like to be us. Just talking to the grassroots people, having these conversations. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't need to leave that fucking box of a room he's in. He doesn't need to do nothing. He's gonna be up hundreds of thousands. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck him, bro. Fuck him. You need to apologize. Facts.
Yeah, couldn't be me. Couldn't be a Tekken player right now.
Nope. I mean, for content, if anybody's making content right now, you want to make some content, Tekken is where it's at right now because there ain't nothing else going on. It's dead. Well, it's not dead, but it ain't. The content ain't content like that for the game itself. You would want to jump in the fray. You could get a Tekken debate right now, and that shit gonna do numbers. You get a Tekken debate right now, that shit gonna do numbers. Gameplay wise, shit.
That shit fun. I like my casinos.
Shit. You then go to Joe Budden stream and have that same amount of fun on the VC. You tell me if you had fun. You know what I'm saying? If you can't talk shit in there, you're gonna die a slow death. I promise you.
Oh, I know what this is. Yeah. Never mind.
You know who Joe Budden is?
Yeah, I know who that is.
Yeah, exactly. That's where the fun is at. That's as fun as Tekken is gonna get, right over there. And we fuck with Fee, but nah, Fee actually apologized, so I'm chilling on Fee right now. But you know, that's the corporate side of Tekken. You know what I'm saying? Should get real corporate over there, but you know.
But how is it corporate if he just being how he is?
No. See, you missed out. There's some shit about Fee. You know what I'm saying? Where he was dunking on the game on season 2, talking about I'm gonna leave Tekken to go to Street Fighter, all this and all that. This game sucks right now. Da, 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 da. And then the same day, I can't even get charged up like because I said this story so many times. I'm tired of it. The same day he said, I'm getting off of Tekken until season 3 comes out, and I'm gonna be on Street Fighter for the interim. The same day he said that and dropped that video, I went to his replays and I seen he was on the same fucking day. You were dooming for content. And then just in case you think I'm full of shit, go to his Brian F video that he did, FDX and Brian F. There's a segment in there, I don't know what timestamp, but there's a segment in there where he refers to a moment like that, where he was like, yeah, me dooming on the game isn't healthy for the game because it's not just killing the game, you know, with the sales and shit like that, but for the TOs that spend the money and invest in this game, it doesn't do them well. So I got at him for saying one thing and doing the other, but I give him grace because he was man enough to be like, yeah, that shit that I did when I was dooming for content essentially was lame. So yeah.
Well, that is all. I'm about to skedaddle.
All right, dog. I'm gonna check you.
Y'all have a good one. Appreciate
Have
the
a good one.
conversation.
Easy.
Peace.
Let's see. They said they said I was in the button check video, chat. That's hype. They said I was in the button check video. Yeah, we about to check that out right now, chat. We made it to fucking button check. That's kind of hype. That's not even kind of hype. I would be a lot more hype, but bro, we spent mad energy just yapping. So now I'm like, I'm hyped, but nigga, I'm tired. Wait. I'm gonna just keep it right here. Oh, that's why. I gotta move the chat. I don't gotta move the thing. I gotta move the chat over here. And then we're gonna watch this button check video. Oh, the title is the Tekken community got worse? Oh no. Maybe this isn't gonna be a good video. I don't even want to like it. I don't know. Look, it says the Tekken community biggest controversy just got worse. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, legend.
What is up, Button Check family? Welcome back to yet again a beautiful day, a beautiful Friday. The weekend is here. We done made it of buttons that need to be checked. This one has been going on for like a week, something like that. Finally made its rounds or made its way to me, and I was like, we got to talk about this. Like, what the hell is really happening, man? There are shots fired every which way. Chapters down below, sub button right there. Without further ado, let's start the weekend off right. Let's go. All right, first up for that Tekken 8 community, biggest content creators, firing shots at every damn buddy, buttons that need to be checked, namely, I should say, main man Sui. Apparently, he done turned on the stream and said, firing shots at everybody. Every damn buddy done caught a stray. This dude done turned on the stream and became Scarface. Say hello to my little friend. All right, so check it out. Main man Sui, either the biggest content creator.
Yeah, bro. Like I was getting messages while we was having that pod that freaking that I made it to the button check video. So I was like, oh, this is gonna be hype. Let's check it out. Since I'm already in reaction mode. And chat, if there's a video that y'all would want me to react to, just drop it in the chat. I'm in that bag right now. Oh, what's going on, bald head?
I also have a bald head. What's going on, man? Welcome to the channel, brother. Tell a friend to tell a friend. I appreciate you being here. I got you one, sir. What you mean? Oh, that's your boy? Damn, I should be streaming on YouTube right now. You know what? I'm gonna kick that up right now then. Even though I'm a little late. Multi-stream. Damn. Damn, hold on. Where is... Oh, fuck. Multiple outputs. Where is it? I'm about to give up. I'm about to give up, chat. It's not about to go on YouTube. Fuck. You know what? I give up. I can't find it.
In the Tekken scene, or one of the biggest. I'm not sure where he ranks, but I know he has a hell of a following. Either way, apparently he went on his stream, and I don't know if he was under the impression, because you could tell he was going back and forth with his chat, that maybe he thought somebody was talking smack about him first, so he was just reacting, but they're just...
Bam, what is this? Oh, that's one of that's something you want me to react to? All right, bet. Bet. Well, now that you did that, now I really want to find this YouTube shit. Is it another source? No. Is it? Oh, fuck me. Fuck. Like, okay. No, that's not it. It's like, damn it. Multi-chat, is that it? No, I don't want to click that right now. And then I fuck it up. I'm trying to freaking, let's see. Yeah, I give up. You're right. We're moving on.
Throwing out all kinds of names, and he's like,
I give up.
Basically telling people how he feels, and he's firing some damn shots. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna check out different clips from different content creators. Some of these guys were actually some of the names that were coming out of Main Man Swee's mouth, so they feel some type of way. By the way, links down below for all of these guys. We're just gonna watch some clips. Let's check it out.
Blackheart, I also wouldn't be surprised if you and Moonsault word yourselves extremely poorly in your videos. You try to be careful with words. That's not the Blackheart I know, who goes full fucking spurred on everything. And Moonsault, yeah, I have no expectations on him.
Yeah, see, I don't know about Blackheart, but see, when you talk about Moonsault and all that other shit, nah. But we'll let it rock.
Moonsault is cool though. He has the most talking points on his streams, and he does his research. Are you talking about Moonsault Slayer now? The only one I've seen who does good analysis with a notepad and has a brain is FeedX.
Cap, Moonsault is one of the GOATs for the Tekken 8 era. Facts.
Or are you confusing the two?
No, he's not, nigga. You snooty fuck. This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about, chat. Oh my god. I'm glad that we were watching this video because y'all get to see it in 4K, bruh. Y'all get to see this shit in 4K, bruh.
I mean, Moonsault to me is just clickbait, and how do I get the easiest views?
And you're not clickbait? What is this dumb shit? Clickbait.
That's pretty much what he said about me. We'll get to the things that he said about everyone else. But I look at this as Main Man is upset. Previously, when Main Man made videos about me versus Buff Guy, he was very nice. He was very generous. But since then, I made videos where I was going against his ideas about Tekken 8. And I think he saw that as an attack. And I think he is okay, I don't like Moonsault. Another reason why I wanted to talk about this in a video is because Main Man's chat is a big instigator. They're feeding him information to inflame the situation.
Nova Psyken is pretty smart. No, he's not. He's not smart.
I don't know Nova Psyken either, so I don't got a reaction on that. But y'all can see chat, like, bro is just like trust fund baby. I'm telling you, bro.
He wants you to believe he's smart. He's like a fake intellectual. He uses big words, and dumb people are fooled by that. They hear big words and then they think he's smart. He's not smart. He thinks he's smart. He's like a 14-year-old edgelord. I used to watch Roofelmonger. I also watched some of his stuff, very helpful guides, but it gives me a little bit of a basement dweller vibe at times. And how?
Yo, I don't understand. This is the guy y'all been talking about. What the fuck? Yo, don't he sound snooty, Starks? Don't, like, bro, like, I don't know if you've been watching it the whole time, but this nigga is a goof, bro. He's a goof. And I don't know why there's smut on Roofelmonger, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with Roofelmonger hard. He's not a basement dweller. Roofelmonger, I'll stand up for Roofelmonger, bro. Yeah, facts. He's super helpful for the FGC. Bomb ass guides. Cool dude. Until proven otherwise, I ain't got nothing to say bad about Roofelmonger, and I definitely got nothing bad to say about Moonsault. No, the only thing bad I'll say about Moonsault is he a goon. He be gooning. He's really the goon salt, like real life. But yeah, bro, you seeing this shit, Starks?
How he expresses himself.
Hold on. How did Roofelmonger doesn't get in the chat?
Yo, thank you, bro. Yo, this is what I'm saying. Yo, you get the like, bro. You get the like. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? Roof? My boy Roof? You crazy, bro? Goofy.
They talk about, he's like, I like Roofelmonger, but he, helpful guides, but he gives me like a basement dweller vibe.
How, though?
Just threw that out there. A little below the belt, you know what I'm saying? I'm just surprised that...
A little? Yo, bro. Yo, Button. Yo, Check. Or however you want to be called, bro. If somebody called you a basement dweller, bro, how you gonna feel? Maybe you're right. Maybe it's a little below the belt. That ain't too OD. But that is a disrespect. It's disrespect. What you mean?
Roofelmonger's name came up in this whole Tekken discussion as it is.
Main Man has such an influence, and he's literally going by content creator, one at a time, and just hitting them all. I'm like, bro.
I like Lil Majin. Who doesn't like Lil Majin? Charming man.
I don't want the content creators to all hate each other and feel like we're after one another and we're dropping hit pieces on one another. With what we're trying to do right now is bring everything together. Here's the part where he talks about beef sets.
I mean, there are probably people who feel they have beef with me, but I don't have beef with anyone. First to 10 between you and Nova Psyken. Nova Psyken. Is there even a video of him playing Tekken? I assume he's garbage. I think he's probably really good at like wave dashing, back dashing, but I think he's gonna be garbage at, strategy, anti-character stuff,
Nova recently uploaded a tag video playing Angel. Okay.
How do I feel about beef sets? Unbelievably childish. Unbelievably childish.
That right there, Starks. Let me run it back for you, bro. Let me run it back for you, Starks.
Feel about beef sets now.
Nova recently uploaded a tag video playing Angel. Okay.
How do I feel about beef sets? Unbelievably childish.
Video playing Angel. Okay.
How do I feel about beef sets? Unbelievably childish.
Tag video playing Angel. Okay.
How do I feel about beef sets? Unbelievably childish.
Tag video playing Angel. Okay.
How do I feel about beef sets? Unbelievably childish.
You hear this nigga, bro? Let him go.
Unbelievably childish. I don't agree with you. You, man. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna solo you, man. Yo, 1v1. Let's go. I'll beat you in the first 10, man. You. Just like, if grown men do that, I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. In kindergarten, I would do something like that. That's for rebards. Personally, I find that to be for fucking rebards. They get a lot of views. That's great. I don't do things for views, though.
Hold on.
Yo, cook this nigga, please, bro.
Okay, for one, let's be real. One of my biggest pet peeves about fellow content creators is like, I hate when we try to virtual signal or try to make ourselves or our community feel like they're doing it wrong, I'm doing it right. We all have the same job, pretty much, but some.
No. Fucking the main man is a talking piece. He is not the best player in Tekken. Best player in Tekken right now is whoever won the EWG shit or whatever. It's universally known as Arslan Ash, though. Legend said nobody trying to target anyone on Tekken. The main man, I'm gonna hit up the Mac 11 and spray y'all. Yo, bro. But we're childish, though.
Somehow I done figured out the virtuous way, right? I'm doing it right, so y'all should look at me because I'm on the right path. They're on the wrong path, but I got morals.
Yo, thank you. He's cooking this nigga. Ah, yeah, there you go. Cook his ass. Thank you, yo.
So y'all should look at now. I'm doing to make fellow content creators.
Yeah, cook this nigga. Hold up.
Hold on.
Cook this nigga again, please.
Okay, for one, let's be real. One of my biggest pet peeves about fellow content creators is like, I hate when we try to virtual signal or try to make ourselves or our community feel like they're doing it wrong, I'm doing it right. We all have the same job, pretty much, but somehow I done figured out the virtuous way, right? I'm doing it right, so y'all should look at me because I'm on the right path. They're on the wrong path, but I got morals. I got standards.
Fry this nigga!
Oh, I gotta call the bullshit. I gotta call it because for one,
Thank
you
you,
talking
dog.
about beef sets are extremely childish. It would be if we weren't in the damn FGC.
Thank you!
We are in the fighting game.
Oh my god, a kindred soul after my own heart. Thank you, bruh. I keep yo Starks, yo Legend. Do I not always say this is the FGC? This is not Weenie Hut Jr., bruh. It's not Weenie Hut Jr., bruh. This is the FGC. If you can't hang, get the fuck out.
Fighting is we're already doing. We're already running the set. When you have beef with somebody, when you have a grudge with somebody, a beef set is the next natural step. Me versus you. Let's go. Let's run it. First to 5, first to 10, however you want to do it. Then if you want a money match on top of that, it's been around since the history, since the foundation, since we were in the damn arcades. Now, obviously, there's different levels, and some of it could be immature or uncalled for, especially when it's exaggerated, and you're talking about, let's run the 10,000 mother...
Yeah, we're not doing all that, and we not threatening real violence. No, nigga, if you lost the set, nigga, hold that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll repeat and I'll repeat it again. When we run in the fades over here, money matches, beef sets, whatever the fuck, we keeping it in bounds. I've always been saying that, bro. We keep it in bounds. Like, we not jumping out the window, you know, and this is from King Shit Talk, bro. I'm not jumping out the window talking about someone's family, you know what I mean? Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you can't keep it in bounds, the FGC should band together and escort this motherfucker out of the building. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, Legend. FGC, Esports, FPS, Madden, you name it. 1v1, quick scope, suck it. Exactly, bro. Come see about it. The fuck?
You ain't shit. If you can't put up 10 G's, and I think that had its time, and I think that was hype. But nowadays, I think that some people, when they really don't want to run the set, they put out this imaginary number like 10 G's because they know ain't nobody else gonna match that. Who got 10 G's? There's so many.
We need, and like, bro, this is gonna sound funny, but we're putting this out in the universe as well. And for y'all that's with me, that's with us, the FGC, I'ma need, you know how Goku, call up for the spirit bomb? I need y'all energy and support. The FGC, quite frankly, needs it. We need, and we will If as long as we keep our foot on the gas and we keep working hard, etc., we're gonna get the attention of these big corporations like EWC. This is why I'm trying to get the attention of Dana White and people that can add real value to what we got going on here and help support financially. We're a destitute community, bruh, and we need all the money that we can get to grow it. I still believe to this day, if Bum had fucking, if you gave Bum 163 $1 million right now, he could turn the FGC into the UFC overnight and have the infrastructure in place. I'm biased towards fighters, but I want the FGC to do well, and we're gonna keep banging on the door of opportunity until we get ours. So the FGC can be better as a whole. So we going for the Arab money, man, for sure. We gonna do it. And once they see what we got in store, once we see what we have to offer, once they see the consistency and the work and the grind, they're gonna have no choice but to be like, yeah, you know what, let's get it. Same thing with Dana White. He's gonna see all this work that we putting in, and he's gonna be like, yeah, you know what, you right. I should have been linked up with bro. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get there, chat. It sounds like a pipe dream now, but we've made a lot of progress. You know what I'm saying? We've made a lot of progress. I know y'all probably hear the tell a friend shit. And it's like, oh man, whatever. No, that shit is real. That shit's been working, and I can't thank y'all enough. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna quit yapping. We gonna go back to this video, but we got hope. We got hope on this side of Twitch. We got hope on this side of the FGC, and we gonna work towards it every day to make that hope a reality. Facts.
Great grudge matches we missed out on.
Oh shit.
Because they put the bar too damn high as far as like with the money. If they would have just ran the set, man.
Oh shit! Shout outs to Bong Water. Damn. W's in the chat for the sub, man. Damn. He said a Dana White manifestation would be the most full circle shit I've ever seen in my life. Yo, you want to see a face reveal? That's the face reveal right there. When I'm dapping up Dana White, big ass smile. Yeah, bro, you gonna know. Yeah, we made it, bro. Dana Black and Dana White finally unite type shit. Yeah. Yeah. We gonna do it. We gonna do it. Yo, shout outs to Bongwater, bro. Shout outs to Bongwater for the sub. 100. We gonna get there, chat. We gonna get there. Once we get that, yo, we're not just gonna get the handshake with Dana White. We're gonna have an event with Dana White. Like he's gonna pull it together. He's gonna help pull it together. All type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna be one of them things. And then once the event goes down, he's gonna be like, damn, I should have been plugged in with these niggas a minute ago. You know what I mean? Like, bro. Shout outs to Legend LNF for the bits too, bro. Super appreciate you, dog. Super appreciate. I appreciate all y'all for real. You know, y'all just coming in and all that. I'm about to get into Yap mode. I know. I've been working on it. So appreciate y'all. I just want to know that, like, for real. All right, let's get back to this video. Yo, Bong, we made it to button check, bro. We made it to button check. We getting to that point right now. We were whatever, but like, we'll see. Cause I haven't seen it yet either.
We would have so much more hype moments. And the last thing he just said, I don't do things for views. We're all in it for clicks and likes and yada.
I didn't hear him. Can you run that back, please?
We're all in it for clicks and likes and yada yada. We're all in it for clicks and like. I don't do in it for clicks and likes and yada yada.
Can somebody screenshot this face so I can put it as a fucking an emote and just put it in fucking main man's chat? What the fuck? That's the face that that's the universal face. That's the universal face. Yo, how do I screenshot on my computer? How do I screenshot on my computer? I need to screenshot this face and tag main man.
We're all in it for clicks and likes and yada yada. I hate to be the one to tell you. We're all doing it.
We're in the content space. We in the content space, bro. Again, when you step out of bounds and you saying shit that you don't believe for content and you're just dooming for content, that's one thing. But to say, like, bro, what are we talking about?
I'm doing this video for some clicks and some likes and some yada yada. Matter of fact, I can use a little more yada yada in my cup. And yes,
A little yada yada, yeah.
channels are more clickbait than others, but
Yeah, Starks is the GOAT. There it is. There it is. Hold up. Let me send out that tweet right now. Let me send out that tweet right now. Let's send out that tweet right now. I'm doing that shit right now as we speak. Hold up. Because this nigga got it all the way fucked up. Okay, there we go. Bro, I've been subscribed to Main Man years ago and literally seen YouTube shorts of him cooking people online and stuff. See what I mean? Hold up. I just dropped the tweet. No, I didn't. I'm about to though. Hold up. Gallery. Where the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Bruh. Bruh. See, I'm working on my fucking technological literacy. And yeah, shit is okay. So save file. Save, right? Okay. So now, okay. Go over here. Nope. Okay, I think I saved it properly. Okay, go over here. And then I just go to my profile. And then go, where the fuck is it? Boom, boom. Okay. When it doesn't do things for likes and views. Bang. I'm a tag button check too. Facts. I'm gonna tag button check too. Wait, I need to know if that's button check. I don't know if that's. Let me check his page. What the fuck? Does he even got a Twitter? I'm not about to do all that. Fuck it. I'm not tagging button check. All right, we
the
good.
day we are on YouTube. We are all content creators. We are all doing it for views. Come on, man.
Of like, me as a person is one thing. I don't care. But him as a player, that's something I can really appreciate. And he's like one of the GOATs. It's about maturity, I think, that you can separate those things and not be petty. It's a bit also like just acknowledging what's real. GM can clown and dunk on me all day long. Does that change the fact that he's arguably the best league ever? No, it doesn't.
Main Man thinks that Fighting GM is trashing on him all the time. Fighting GM thinks that Main Man is trashing on him all the time. And they're both defending themselves for what they perceive to be oncoming trash. That's what I'm saying, bro. All of us are on defense mode. But it's not really an attack from no one. Main Man, Sweet, and Need do have tensions. Nee said, I hope guest characters disappear next time. They are unfair. Nee is looking at this clip of Geese Howard doing Geese Howard things. Main Man responds to it by saying, yes, let's rob 6 million people of cool guest characters because 2 of them were problematic at the absolute highest level of play. Nee responds to this and says, is it a character that came out because 2 million people wanted it? It's just a wish that it doesn't come out. Hey, Scrub Man, will you shut up? When that happened, it was a very big thing.
Mike Hollow made a video about you, about your take on beef sets. Mike was neutral, but the other guy was on fire.
The other guy is Noah Black. Noah Black is very passionate. People misunderstand that passion is some type of like toxic hatred, but he's just a passionate guy, bro. He loves the franchises, he loves the fighting games, and he just wants to see them do well.
Mike Hollow made a podcast or video and discussion with a guy about a clip from my stream where I say beef sets are childish. That's content. Mike Hollow, here's another clip. Your channel is dog shit. I'm sorry.
Look, did you see that, Stark? See, bro, and he was... I know I get hyped, but it's hard to stay hyped throughout, like, because now I'm just getting tired of it. Because it's one thing when I say it, it's another thing when you pull up receipts, bro. That nigga Mike was defending you, dog. He was defending you, dog. He was getting at me over you. He was defending the shit out of you, dog. I was the one jumping out the window. And Mike was trying to defend you based off of what he knew about you. This dude is a joke. Mike the defender gets thrashed and bashed by the man he was exactly. Let's run that back. Because and again, this is why context is so key. This is why Starks and I was going so hard about, like, okay, what is the context in which y'all speak about with this bum shit? Because if he had context about how that video went, he wouldn't have said what he said, or hopefully he wouldn't have said what he said. Because Mike was defending you to watch.
Mike Hollow, here's some beef sets are childish. That's content. Mike Hollow, here's another clip. Your channel is dog shit. I'm sorry, you seem like a nice guy whenever I see you. I've seen a few videos, but dear Lord, like, I mean, is this the toilet end of a line? Like, no effort, shit, no value, no nothing content? Like, what is that? But I mean, go ahead, keep doing it, I guess. But my God, that's a debate. Jesus Christ.
I can't wait for Mike to get back from Australia, bro. I'm going to be front row on that video. I'm trying to be the first nigga to comment on that video. You see this shit, Legend? You see this shit? I can't wait till he makes his response, bro. He must be... No, bro, he's been at this shit for years. He's been making content for at least 16, 17 years on YouTube.
Nice.
But, you know, isn't it... He's taking shots at Mike, but I read some of the comments where they were like, Main Man made a video towards LTG. So people are like, wait, how come when you do stuff like that, all of a sudden it's like acceptable content, but if anybody makes a video out of you, now it's bottom of the barrel and it's trash and you're so much better? Like, can we move on past that?
Takes no skill in the
This is Reddit. Well, Reddit is LTG. Apparently, it's true. I just kept hearing whispers and rumors in my chat that LTG himself, the greatest fighting game talent of all time, mentally untouchable.
This is premium content, by the way.
He's going to go...
This is non-childish content, by the way. Speaking on another man and what he got going on. This is how you're supposed to do content, chat. Not the way Mike Hollow did it. Let's run it back. Let's, you know, because apparently Mike Hollow doesn't know how to do content. But we're about to get a master class in how you actually give critique and content. This is how you're supposed to do it.
trash and you're so much better. Like, can we move on past that?
Takes no skill in the game.
This is Reddit.
Look at his dumbass face.
Past that.
Takes no skill in the game.
This is dumbass face. He's having the time of his life. Look at him. Look at me making content, not being childish, being an adult in the room. Look at him. That same childish ass, dumbass face. Somebody screenshot this shit so I can. Yeah, we just on his ass today. We on his ass today. You a fake grown up. You a wannabe. Look at him. Getting paid hundreds and thousands of dollars to just sit in his room and goofy ass. But when Mike Hollow do it, nah, that ain't good.
This is Reddit. Wow, Reddit is
This is Reddit. Okay.
LTG. Apparently, it's true. I just kept hearing whispers and rumors in my chat that LTG himself, the greatest fighting game talent of all time, mentally untouchable, he's going to go for the highest rank in Tekken 8, God of Destruction.
Definitely got something to react to later from some dude that just keep farming my name on his punk ass YouTube channel. What video gave him the most views in the past year on his channel? Because everything else was from half a decade ago. It's me.
So, like I said, at the end of the day, we're all content creators. Ain't nobody writing, ain't no Shakespeare up in here, ain't nobody Mozart, ain't nobody on the violin. What is this? What am I doing right here? Conductor. That's what the hell this is. Just a conductor. Either that or nunchucks, some shit. It's like we're all doing the same thing. Just be honest about it. You know what I'm saying? Let's just be honest. I have no feelings whatsoever towards Main Man Sweet. I'm just saying at the end, just be honest. It's okay not to like a channel. There's hella content creators like channels I don't like where I'm like, man, that's dog shit. Movies, entertainers, we all have that opinion, right? Sports teams, we all have the right to be like, that's dog shit. I don't like this team or yada yada. I root over here. I think that is crap. We all do that. But usually that's like the entertainer and then the fan base kind of saying that towards the entertainment, right? Whether it's an actor, a movie, or a sports team. In this case, we're all doing the same damn job. That's what I'm trying to say.
We're talking about just like doing the beef set, just competing with somebody for the sake of competing with somebody. I don't think that's a
yada yada.
What from people just throwing the word beef set on just regular 1st to 10s. I think some people are getting the impression that some people are just manufacturing, just making shit up for the sake of content. And I could get where like that could like put a sour taste in somebody's mouth, but I don't think it's ever childish to try and come up with new ways to make the game that we love entertaining. That's
shout outs to Tej. Shout outs to Make Out Tej, bro, and the culture. Facts. Go tap in with Tej, bro. Go tap in with Tej. Facts.
That's how I feel. I don't think it's like completely like I don't know like immature. I don't think it's immature to do that. I think when like people take it too far, I think that's when people you could say it's like immature and like they're just being toxic for the sake of being toxic.
Yeah, I agree with that take right there. Like what the hell's childish about some beef sets? You know what I'm saying? We're thinking of ways to entertain. Who doesn't love a good beef set? Now it does become childish if the two players, you know, are taking it below the belt or personal. I've seen.
Yeah, right. We've spoken about that many times over here. Once you go out of bounds, the FGC as a unit should escort said individual out of the fucking building. Facts. You can talk cash money shit and keep it in the field of play, bro. All that other shit is corny. If you're trying to really fight a nigga because you got cooked, you know what I'm saying? Right, exactly. You got beef with my Asu. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. No, I do know. That shit is lame. Violence and all that other shit. Yeah, bro.
Beef sets to where some people are saying some wild shit about the other player's family and, you know, their personal life. That's
corny.
That's out of pocket. Like, why are we even doing that? We're supposed to be keeping it in the game. That's where I think it becomes corny to it's like, what are we doing? Are we doing a beef set or are we about to throw some hands? You know what I'm saying? Like, learn to keep your shit together. But what this young man right here is saying is like, yo, yeah, it could be, uncalled for sometimes. But for the most part, I don't agree that it's childish at all. We're just looking for new ways to entertain and to run the set.
When you say the beef sets are
Oh
childish
shit.
or money,
We did make it. Look, mama, we made it, bro. We on motherfucking button check. Live and direct. That's hype. I would be a lot more hype. Like if I didn't just have that 3-hour pod, you know what I'm saying? I would be more like, yeah, da, da, da. Right now it's just I'm tired, bro. You know what I'm saying? Ruffling everyone's feathers type shit. You know what I'm saying? But in a necessary way. You know what I mean? And I know what you do to one person can be done unto you. You know, I ain't foolish. But that's why I pick my battles. You know what I mean? You know, like this is something that I was willing to die on for real. Like it's one of them things. But this is hype. This is hype. This is definitely a moment for us. And we don't even get this far without the collective. You know what I'm saying? Like without y'all in the chat, pulling up, supporting, all that shit, bro. So this is a cool moment, but it's only a cool moment because, you know, y'all made it a cool moment, you know? Y'all really support. And here we are. Next to Moonsault. Like Moonsault is the news of Tekken. This is the news of the FGC. And we fucking made it, bro. That's hype. When did this video drop? Oh, this shit dropped today? Oh, okay. Now I'm hype. This shit dropped today? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm geeked. Nah, I'm geeked. Okay, I'm geeked. I thought this shit been happening. Wow. That's
And
tough.
to run the set.
when you say the beef sets are childish or money matches are childish, when you know, and this, I went to his channel for the past like 15 years or some shit. This been on Tekken. Because I was going back and forth with Mike and he was like, I don't know if his community's all Tekken, this and this and this. It is, bro. He built his fucking community off Tekken. You know what I'm saying? And this nigga had the nerve to say this shit. If everybody in here, y'all don't have to like me. The chat don't gotta like me. Y'all know beef sets and money matches are just as important as tournaments. Facts. Yep. So the fact that he come out his body and say some dumb shit like that is crazy to me. My thing is this: as a FG, you eat and sleep off. You get paid your whole livelihood. That room that you're in is off the FGC. So the fact that you come out your body and then you say these shits are childish, when you know, even if you don't like beef sets, it's still integral to your profession, and you know that. And if you don't like it, just say, all right, bro, me personally, I don't fuck with it. But I don't need to disrespect it and be like, everybody who plays it is childish. When you crash out about other shit, especially when we're carrying the fucking torch for you corporate fucks who bring no fucking motion to it. You're a fucking talk piece. There's no energy where you're at. All you got is your fucking peon fucking followers. And they don't give you no pushback. Oh, yes, main man. Sorry, main man. Da-da-da-da. No, we are carrying the torch. And if you think I'm lying, I'm lying. Let Joe Budden shut these beef sets right now. Shut them down for the rest of the year. This shit is ass. Nobody pulling up to no What?
Damn. How you really feeling? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like
okay,
that,
once
bro.
again, all the content creators links down below, man. People feeling some type of way. They feeling really the disrespect, man. Main man is sweet. Like I said, once again, I got no personal beef with him. I always had the perspective of him, and once again, I have no idea about his backstory or anything, but he just comes off like, he's just Tekken content creator. He has a huge following. But he has like this persona to me of like almost like this UFC. Who was it? It was Colby Covington. Now, I'm not saying Colby Covington comes out and says a lot of wild shit about like politics and race and all that stuff. I'm not saying Main Man does that, but he has this persona about him, this personality to where it's like he's full of himself. I'm an asshole. I know I'm an asshole, and that's my thing. That's my gimmick. Now, that might be who I really am. You know what I'm saying? But it works. It's crazy to me because when I look at a lot of content creators that stuck out, all the ones that kind of stick out have something about them. Like they are themselves. Like they are them 100%. They're not bashful. They're not shy. They are who they are. Whether it's a gimmick or their fucking DNA, they're there on the camera. It's there on the camera for you to see. And it's almost like that personality comes through and some people are going to rock with it. You know, whether you're an asshole or you're a hero, so you're gonna find your crowd. And Main Man to me has always come like personified that. Like I am like a knowledgeable, likable asshole. And the reason why I say likable is obviously he has to be. He has a huge ass following. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's gonna find people that rock with them. I'm sure some of his fans, if they were to see this video, they might not like me. You know what I'm saying? It's like what goes around comes around. So I understand.
Facts.
What I'm saying is I always got this kind of notion that was his like character as far as a content creator. And like I said, he's probably like this in real life as well, but this is his persona. This is his
I doubt it.
real character.
Because when Moonsault pulled up to his chat room, not even in real life, he said one thing when he was in the chat room and another thing in the next video. He's not like that, bro.
But I also think that comes off as disrespect a lot of times. And we've seen it throughout the years, but now it's hitting really hard because not only is he putting certain people's name in his mouth, but he's saying certain things, as you can see here, where people are like, bruh, we're FGC. Are you not FGC? Like, Tekken is some FGC. Like, what are we even talking about right now?
This game is at fighters. And I'm here every fucking day. I'm still yelling and I'm still saying they should fix this and fix that, but I really love this game, bro. Like, and I'm still here, and not just me. All these players that you're seeing right now, they love it just as much as I love it. You know what I mean? They just don't have the voice. And this is why this shit, I get so mad at these PC players. I get so mad at these pros and these content creators that act holier than thou or just snooty as fuck. Because it's like, bro, if you're not going to be part of the solution, then get the fuck out. Go play them fighting herds or some shit. Play a single player game.
Cool.
Don't just get
C4 would have that. I would not have that.
You know what I'm saying? Just get the fuck out of here. Just get away from my game, then. Go doom somewhere else. Go bury a different game. Don't bury my fucking game. You know what I mean? And I don't even play fucking. Well, I play Tekken, but I'm not even like Tekken isn't my home base, and I still get just as mad at Main Man because it's like if you want to be a fucking brat, then get the fuck out. Go fucking play The Sims or some shit. Don't fucking ruin my game, or you know, or get the fuck out.
One more time. People are feeling some type of way, and one more time, all the content creators' links are down below. I want y'all to help me out on this, man, because I'll definitely do some research after this video. But like I was saying, let me know in the comments if you've seen a different side of the man. If he has a history, or if he's done some good, or you're like, actually, Nesto, nah, he does this, this, and that that's actually really helpful and really good, and this is why I rock with him. Because like I always promote on this channel, it's okay to agree to disagree. I really don't care in that.
Facts. We just got done doing that, chat. We just got done agreeing to disagree, but you know, coming to terms on certain shit. You know what I mean? Facts.
That's what the hell. We're adults at the end of the damn day. But for now, unfortunately, this is the main part of the story from a lot of content creators in the Tekken community that feel some type of way. How y'all feeling? Let me know. There it is one more time, Butt Check family. Thank you guys for joining me. It is Friday. The weekend is here. We done made it. This is wild. There is a lot going on. Like I said, this one just got on my radar like a day or two ago. And I was like, what the hell is really happening? So appreciate the mad love, man. I will see you tomorrow. I'll see you on the second channel as well, probably tomorrow as well. So as always, I don't know what it is, but I know somehow, some way, it's about to get better. Love y'all, family. Peace.
Okay, let me go drop a comment. He said brought the energy and was well received. Facts. I didn't know it was gonna move like this. I'm pretty sure when Main Man said what he said, it wasn't gonna move like this either, but it's moving. You know what I mean? It's definitely moving. That's hype. That's hype. Legend also said that's what I don't get when it takes certain content creators start bashing the game when it's not up there like that. It's not up there up to their liking for the bad and barely good sometimes. Bro, your guess is as good as mine, dog. Man. This is what do I want to say? I don't even know what to say. I appreciate you dropping the link to my page. I also, yeah, let me just, wow, I can't spell. Yeah, nah, I got you. This situation. For Alright, so I said, I appreciate you for dropping the link to my page. I also appreciate you bringing light to this situation. It's important that these talking points are expressed and talked about, even if we don't agree. You can, you can only do one or two things in this world, and that's be part of the problem or part of the solution. And thank you for using this platform to be part of the solution. Much love. All right, let's check some of the comments. I don't agree with Mayman's with everything Mayman says, but I have the same opinion about Mike Hollow. I used to be a fan of Mike, but over the time his content just became very negative, low effort slop. Gave me the same vibe as the Disney grifter side of YouTube. I don't want to see that kind of content in the Tekken space. So I just unsubscribed and hit do not recommend. I'm sure he's a nice dude, but his content just sucks the life out of the room for me. Damn, okay. The main man is right about beef sets because people still hold on to the beef after the set. They don't pay up either. So I'm gonna speak on that. For the people that don't pay up, they need to be put on blast. For the people who still hold a grudge after the beef set and take shit out of bounds, they too need to be put on blast. %90 of the time though. Yo, bro. Get off me with my grandma, okay? 90% of the time though. It's not like that. And it's a healthy Nah, for sure. It's a healthy aspect for the FG. It's a healthy vent. Yeah, for the FGC because it helps grow the scene and build lore. I know I'm good at using my words. That doesn't mean I'm good at writing them out. Yep. That's funny. Truth to power, brother. This whole statement was perfect.
Creators is like, I hate when we try to virtual signal or try to make ourselves or our community feel like
This was one of the
they're
best
doing
parts
it
of the
wrong,
clip of the
I'm
video.
doing it right. We all have the same job, pretty much, but somehow I done figured out the virtuous way, right? I'm doing
This
it
was
right,
such a
so y'all
banger
should
clip.
look at me because I'm on the right path. They're on the wrong path, but I got morals. I got standards.
That shit was so funny, bruh. One of the best parts of the video. So, just so y'all know why I'm in the comment section, I do this anytime I'm in the comment. I'm in a video. I'm mentioned in the video because you know how I was speaking on Mike being out of touch. This is how you stay in touch with the community. You know what I mean? When you get on the ground floor, you know what I mean, and you interact, and you don't gotta respond every time someone responds to you. But the fact that you even came down here and that you go in there so they don't just see, oh, that's just a dude from the video. When you go in there and you get in the comment section and you interact with the good and bad comments, it's all part of building your your awareness and your brand. I'm not doing this shit for fun. You think I like doing all this shit? No, I don't like writing in the comments and all this all the time. But you do it because it's like, how else do you want to build your visibility? You can't just ask for handouts. You can't just, oh my God, you want to still be in touch the best way you can. So you got to do this work. You got to do the groundwork. You know what I mean? Exactly, Legend. Groundwork got to start somewhere. You got to be consistent with it. So that's why I'm in the comment section right now. If anyone knows anything about about the things Roofermonger said about Clayton Chapman, who was dying in the hospital while stealing his DBFZ tech and growing his channel off that without proper credit, you would know Roofermonger isn't the same person when they turn off the mic. Do you have receipts? I would need to see this. This is true. Do you have receipts, Legend? If that's true, we got to call that out. If that's true. The idea of beef set sounds dumb as hell. Does winning the set end the beef? If not, what's the point? If the beef continues, it's just a set. Are you new here? This is a rhetorical question. Like, if he responds back, I'm not responding. Because what do you... I'm not even... Are you new here? Clayton Chapman is the man in DBFZ with characters, and he is heavenly good with them. I know who that is. I know he's had his issues with Roofermonger, but I don't remember him. I don't remember Roofermonger talking about his health. That's insane. And to be fair, Roofermonger got, I mean, not Roofermonger, Clayton got a lot of smoke with a lot of people. Some of it justified, And I think it's just he doesn't got smoke with him. He just like he even got smoke with Max. And I guess he just really wants his credit for the tech and all that shit. But that's fair, actually. If the best thing you provide to the FGC is your tech and all you want is your respect for your tech, that's fair. And I've seen Clayton do some fly shit. But he doesn't help his case either. The way he acts sometimes. But again, once you start talking about someone's health, that's completely different. So if you have receipts, Legend, that'd be dope. Just like I'm not even gonna engage with that one. People acting like kids. I don't even want to read his tweet. I don't feel like reading all that, and I already responded to you. I'm not about to do all that. You don't need to clarify for me. Right, there you go. If you can run your mouth, you can run the set. Beautiful. Well said. Well said. Well said. Well said. I'll backtrack through his channel though for sure. Yeah, health wise, yeah, for sure. We prayers for Clayton. Big prayers for Clayton. All right, see, we don't need to keep going. Unless we get mentioned here personally, I'm good. Not gonna pretend I'm over it, actually. I'm actually tired. I'm not gonna keep fucking... Who is this? Like, what are we looking at? You wanted me to react to this? These look like just regular Asu combos. Oh, that was dope. Oh, that was really cool. Is that a true combo? Oh shit. He's just saucing right now, though. He's just saucing. Okay. Oh. No shit. Ah, wait. Okay. Oh. Nah, that loop was crazy. Hold up. Oh, what a troll. People that can just do combos like this is so crazy to me. Like true lab monsters. Wow, are you serious? Look at the heat. Meaningful dance. Oh shit. I didn't think I was gonna be this impressed over a combo video. Like once you like, it's like art now, almost. damage. Combos are a form of art when you get this good at them. It takes real creativity and precision to get this shit done. Shoutouts to old KYSG. See, and it's shit like this. It's shit like this. I don't think I'm gonna watch the whole video, but it's shit like this where what Clayton be talking about. All he wanted, like, imagine if I was as big as Maximilian Dude, and I didn't say, yo, shoutouts to old KYSG. I think that's the hill that Clayton is dying on. Wow, I shouldn't have used that. You know what I mean? Like, that's his gripe with the game. Yeah. But this is interesting. Like, for me, like, that was dope. That was dope. You know, I'm actually gonna save this. Oh boy. Let's go check on. I mean, let's see. Let's go. I always say what up to Moon. Let's go say what up to Teej.
Yeah, that was wild. That was wild.
Let's say what up to Teej real quick.
That was absolutely crazy. I kind of put my hands on my head on that moment.
Everybody go fuck with Teej, man. Yo.
All right. Losers round 1. Let me see. Yeah. I meant quad. My fault. I don't know why I said dub. Protect my parlay. Oh, you got a parlay on overachieve? What's the parlay on overachieve?
Fuck, feels sad. Didn't he say 2K? He said 2,000.
Oh, we got the Brian Mir.
Oh, the Brian Mir. Oh, it's
yo,
gonna
what's
be,
up,
it's
Noah
gonna
Black?
be...
How you doing, bro?
Noah's in chat. Oh, hello.
Yeah, Noah's it.
Double Brian Mir match. This is real Tekken.
Yeah.
Then the match is good.
Oh yeah, Tekken, bro. Get this shit off my screen.
That's that real Tekken.
Everybody need now, huh? Everybody want to play Brian.
I don't know if Overshoot got the same. I don't know if Overshoot got the same mod I got, but on my screen,
lock him
he's
with
wearing
Teej,
Brian's
bruh.
T6 outfit, but he's in purple.
Hold on, let me share this video.
So
Yeah.
you
The
the
Brian
mods.
versus Oh yeah, I think.
I'm
I have
gonna
mods on
share
every
it.
character in this game. Oh, well, almost.
So,
every. Not every.
I could have
But
smoked
most
Overshoot
cats.
and moved myself.
Anybody I play. Anybody I play.
Another day, another dollar. I hear you, bro.
Don't be super. Hey, don't be so patient, man. It's fucking. Boy, Brian player, that's.
What?
Oh
It's
damn,
super.
yeah, but this is sweaty. This is sweaty. This is a sweaty match.
Click, what's your Alicia mod? I think on Elise, I have the same thing I have for the rest of the female characters. She has on like a what is it called?
You know, I'm gonna actually.
Noah.
I'll show you it.
I'm gonna get with you because I think between me, Ray,
I'll show you it. It's
some
cool,
other
it's
people,
cool, it's
I don't.
cool, it's
I
cool.
know you seen the.
Right,
You might have seen the
investigate
video
yours, bro.
today of Moonsault reacted to the video. I don't know if he was in chat at the time, but about this whole main man sweet situation, bro. I know Mike's gonna be back soon, but I think we need to, as a community, we need to talk some content, maybe a round table. I messaged you before, but I think I'm starting to settle in on the idea. So yeah, man, just keep those DMs open, bro, because I'll be in contact with you, bro.
All right.
Check Discord. What you call it? Z.
The whole main man shit. I'm not gonna get into it right now, but with him basically like, it's not even more so about the beef sets. It's about like what like. I'll get into it later. Like the whole beef set situation where he was dissing beef set, saying they're childish and stuff. But I'll get into it later. Yeah, I'll get into it later. Don't worry, y'all. Oh yeah. I'm a good one. I got you. Whenever you try to lock in, let me know. I got you, bro. I got you.
Type shit. Alright.
Now, I'm not gonna lie. These matches taking a while, so I know it's some sweaty shit going on over here. I'm not gonna lie. Must be.
I don't feel like watching no Tekken though.
I say.
But yeah, everybody go sub up to
Now hold on.
Tees.
Who was that saying that overachievers being too passive? Who said that before I left?
No, I mean quad, not Overwatch.
Oh,
but it's super passive.
Show some love.
I need to see one of them taunt gen uppers.
He doing taunt cancel Z.
I'm looking around in the background to see if I see any familiar faces. You know who she picking. You know who she picking. Hey, look at that though. That's fire. Bro got the Tekken 3 right there. Hey, what's up, Noah Black? How's it going? Are you competing in this, Noah Black? Team Noah Black, eh? Oh man, this Goon Salt's bag. Yeah, we're watching Team what is their team called? Team Girls Club? Team Girls Club. I'm rooting for them.
Ah, this nigga's such a goon.
It's a team of all that's all of them. There's another one too who wears like white and she has a hood on. I'm rooting for them. This is the Goon Olympics?
This is the Goon Olympics.
Yeah, this is the Japanese Master Cup team tournament 5v5. They need a game mode like this in Tekken, bro. Tekken Girls Club. Yeah, that's their name. Imagine getting bodied in Tekken and that's what you hear across the cabinet, the table.
Yeah, this
Dang,
nigga's
that's
stupid.
an L you just gotta hold.
This nigga's stupid.
The pop off. People are going
Fuck it.
crazy there. Is Arsenal and Ash in this tournament? I know he was trying to sign up late.
Lily cosplay.
So I don't know if
with
he
the
actually
Asuka.
made it. I mean, we'll find out sooner rather than later whether or not he is here or not here. But right now we're watching this Lily mirror, and the whole chat is simping for the P1 Lily, saying she's fine and whatnot.
You simping.
Is she supposed to
We
cosplay Asuka
chilling.
or Lily and Asuka's fit? Well, I thought Asuka, but now that you know the Lily's on screen, maybe you're right. Lily and Asuka fit. You simping, we chilling. Oh yeah, you can't say that word on Twitch. No Black is gonna get me clapped up.
Yeah, oh my god,
That's
bro.
crazy. You can't say that word.
You really can't say that? You can't say.
You would think it's just like a meme word, but you can't say it. I
That's
guess
lame.
it's used too much as like to shame others, and Twitch doesn't like when people shame others.
So if I say your ass, that's shaming. If that's the case, Joe Budden would have been kicked, been banned.
Isn't there a Lily and Asuka outfit game? Yeah, Lily and Asuka can switch outfits, I believe. Just like Jin and Haran can, and I believe Paul and Law can. They should do it with more characters, like Nina and Anna. Why can't they switch outfits?
Nina and Anna should be able to switch
Maybe they
outfits.
would look too similar. Kazuya and Jin should be able to. Well, not Jin. Never mind. He already has one. Maybe Kazuya and... Who is Kazuya friends with? Maybe no one for Kazuya. Yoshimitsu and Brian.
Damn, you know it's crazy.
Dragunov and Raven.
His chat is in the way of my chat, and my chat is... excuse me. Because babies got upset because they favorite person in black. What the fuck?
The subtle hat. The subtle hat tilt. There's
So-
the other one right there. with
So
the jacket.
their
That
favorite
or that hoodie,
person's
that
a
hoodie's fire.
gooner.
These two commentators, even though I don't know their names or what they say, they're legendary. They're going into another match right here. Someone just got packed out though. Fang and
Alright. We about to go spam somebody. Not spam, but you know what I mean. We're about to go raid somebody. I gotta get ready for work in the morning. So who are we gonna raid? I would say Moonsault Slayer, but he be slapping niggas with too many commercials. Who are we gonna raid? Shinblade? Okay, yeah, fuck it. We gonna raid Shinblade. I usually do it like, that's actually the new thing we're gonna start doing. I like that idea, Legend. We're gonna start being like, if there's people in the chat, I'm gonna get to this page and I'm gonna be like, all right, who are we gonna raid? If y'all don't have an idea, I usually raid the person with the smallest platform. You know what I mean? But maybe y'all want to raid somebody else. So moving forward, that's what we're gonna do. Legend said Shinblade. I'm gonna run a poll too. That'll be dope. But we're running. That's what we're doing.
Them. Is this the manual with your lightness skill, Master Chill? Huh? Master Chill? Where'd he go?
I'm gonna give y'all 30 seconds, chat. Does anybody disagree with raiding
I'll be
Shinblade?
on my way. Wait. I should warn you. This lightness
Once the
skill
timer
isn't
says
something
30
you can
seconds,
just
I'm gonna hit
use
the
freely.
raid.
You
Legend, do
need,
you stand firm on raiding Shinblade?
What do you mean I
Do you
can't
want to
use
raid
it?
a random?
Master Cho, explain yourself. Whatever. I'll learn it and figure it out later.
20 seconds, chat. 10 toes down. It look like you gonna run away with it, bruh. Fuck it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ya para da 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 da.
I can't figure out why.
Wait, we ever added on the game?
Well, number one, let me go ahead and fix it. Take the added option. Hey, fuck with my shot.
Oh yeah, just so you know, Joe B.
Young one, you're a
fucking attitude era of the motherfucking yeah, nigga. Let's go, nigga.
Where's that?
Give it up. That's how
Hold on,
give it up. Don't even worry about it. Let me do my shit.
We got moves out here, boy.
I'll watch the Mike Hollow video and I'll have you.
Oh yeah. Let me do that. But I have to
Master,
do it now,
what's the
nigga.
meaning of
Welcome
this?
to the motherfucking attitude. Let me do my video.
You
back.
youngsters
My
are so
fucking
Alright, chat. We about to get up out of here. Y'all be easy. I'm trying to see where that.
That's how we give it up.
Alright, man. Y'all be easy. We gonna be on a good.
But here's the matter at hand. It's not just meteor flight. Any advanced lightness skill involving fast speeds and high